Welcome to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. 101. Lin Kong came to the Zhutian serious survival area. The environment here is very empty, and there is charred mud everywhere. Boom! Occasionally, lightning fell from the sky, smashing the dry tree trunks around. Next to the steep mountain wall, stood a wolf demon with a body size of more than 30 meters. Exploration. Lin Kong uses his own skills. Purple Electric Serious Lord. Level, 35. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 730W. Attack, 5.2W. Skills, Lei Yao Bei Fang, Lightning Lock, Lightning Induction, Purple Lightning Golden Body. This boss is level 35. The other special monster, the Golden Mang Dragon Eagle, is more powerful, reaching level 40. Feeling the human breath, Zhutian Sirius turned around, and the wolf pupil stared at Lin Kong tightly, revealing a dangerous light. Roar! The Zhutian Sirius raised his head and roared, the electric current flowed rapidly between the hairs, and the strong demon power came out through the body. This is a precursor to the release of the lightning spell. Attack! Lin Kong has already raised his longbow, and with the blessing of the natural hunting ground, he shoots 16 arrows in a row, spanning a distance of hundreds of meters, hitting the bell-like pupils of the boss. -0. -15,804. Weak point crit. -0. -15,826. Weak point crit. Due to the additional high priority control effect, Zhutian Sirius' body was frozen for a fraction of a second. Time is short, but enough to interrupt the opponent's skills. After enabling precise marking, his arrows will hit the enemy's body. And by virtue of the 108-point accuracy modifier increased by the archery effect and skill, the arrow hits the vital part. What's more, the Zhutian Sirius is huge, which greatly increases the chance of hitting the key. Woo! The purple lightning Sirius gave a long howl, and the current emerged from the air and gathered on its surface, forming a thin current layer. This is the natal skill of the boss. Purple Electric Golden Body, increases toughness and damage-absorbing shield for 5 seconds. For such skills, Lin Kong is very enthusiastic. The most important thing is that there is also a chance to drop by killing the purple lightning Sirius. At this time, the purple lightning Sirius came rushing in. Hey, hey, hey! Lin Kong's face remained unchanged, and he continued to attack, knocking off the shield on Zhutian Sirius. Seeing that the boss was about to approach, he instantly displayed the skill of Crimson Boots. Crimson Strike. -51,359. The flames on both feet rose, the whole person leaped out, stepped on the head of Sirius, and with the help of the anti-shock force, he fell to the ground next to him. Boom! Large tracts of trees were knocked down by the purple lightning Sirius. Lin Kong quickly aimed and shot. After shooting 20 arrows, the critical strike rate of Effect 2 reached 80%, and Effect 26 initially had a 20% critical strike rate. As long as the enemy has no crit resistance, each of his arrows deals critical damage. 16013, 16024, 16035. Zhutian Sirius loses 260,000 HP per second. According to this rhythm, it only takes 30 seconds to end its life. Panicked, Zhutian Sirius was furious. Roar! Accompanied by the roar of the sky and the earth, the boss unleashed his ultimate move, and the surface of his body shone with thunder, extending in all directions. Great range of skills. 98522, 98522. The attack lasted 5 rounds, however Lin Kong only survived 2 rounds. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 500 meters away. Immediately, Lin Kong stood up from the designated position. Ding! You get the benefit, Ultimate Wind Fury, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Ultimate Wind Fury, after each attack, attack speed plus 10%, movement speed plus 10%, the upper limit is 300%, and the bonus will be cleared after leaving the battle. This is the benefit that Silver Moon World has ever had. Lin Kong was a little surprised. Then he smiled. With ultimate wind fury, battles end faster. Lin Kong looked up at the purple lightning Sirius in the distance. As a special monster, it is very powerful. According to past data, players who can kill boss die more than a dozen times on average. Therefore, most players carry at least 30 tier A resurrection items. And resurrection props are very expensive. Professionals kill special monsters entirely by burning money. However, there is one thing to point out here. Test the world in competitions. Killed by a professional, the resurrection items in the backpack cannot take effect, but the self-resurrection effect can take effect. Killed by monsters and aborigines, you can use resurrection props. Roar! The purple lightning Sirius roared furiously. It went straight to where Lin Kong was. Look how I kill you! Lin Kong's expression became serious. Extreme killing. Entering a special state of 5 seconds, the attack speed increases to 21/s, and the attack power increases sharply. Hey, hey, hey. -32640, 32651. With constant attack. Lin Kong's attack speed is getting faster and faster, reaching its peak after a second. 48/s. This is too fast. His right hand has pulled out a dense afterimage. Fortunately, the killer hunter automatically reloads the arrows, otherwise, the action of drawing the bow and the arrow is a ghost. 4 seconds later, the blood of Zhutian Sirius was cleared. When you kill Zhutian Sirius, you will get 64.8 W experience, lightning crystal +1. The experience bar rises to 80%. The fight lasted less than 20 seconds. In the first 102 sessions of the Nanming City Assessment Competition, the fastest time to kill the Zhutian Sirius was the Moon of Darkness, which took 12 minutes and a full 720 seconds. Lin Kong only took less than 1/30 of the other party's time. Boom! The body of Zhutian Sirius fell to the ground. Scattered purple ghosts in a skill book. Purple electric golden body SS tier. It's here. Lin Kong picked up the skill book and devoured it directly. Your archery gets effect 34, each attack, increase the toughness by 1%, the upper limit is 20%, and it will be cleared out of battle. Your archery gets effect 35, each time you attack, increase the shield by 500 points, the upper limit is 2500 points, and it will be cleared out of battle. Both new effects increase his survivability. Titan power increases toughness by 75%, plus effect 34, which can reduce control effect by 95%. Very good. Lin Kong is very satisfied. Immediately, he merged the demon soul of Zhutian Sirius. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Beijing Zong map announcement. Professor Y526 kills Zhutian Sirius to get 1 lightning crystal, and there are 9 Zhutian Sirius left in this map. Professionals in the A rank area have all received the news. They suddenly became serious. Every time a purple lightning Sirius dies, the probability of them getting a full score decreases a little bit. Number 526 is a formidable enemy. The same thought popped into everyone's mind. They go to great lengths to search for special monsters. At this time, Lin Kong uses the heavenly sniper again. A virtual map pops up in front of you. This is... A strange color appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Dozens of blue light spots walked towards their position. The light spot at the head is very large. The marked information next to him is very familiar to him. S-class Aboriginal people. According to the information Lin Kong obtained from the internet. Among the Aborigines in the A-rank area of the assessment competition, there was only one S-rank practitioner, Ye Chongsheng, the true disciple of the White Mirror sect. At the same time, he is also the child of the world of the demon mirror world. From 120 years ago to the present, Ye Chongsheng has never been killed by a professional. Since the demon mirror world will be refreshed every time, Ye Chongsheng will not necessarily appear. I'm lucky. Lin Kong's eyes turned cold. The opponent has entered the attack range of 500 meters. He took out the kill hunter again, and the attack was ready. 102. Lin Kong casually recorded the panel of Sky Sniper. Then select Ye Chongsheng as the attack target. Call out. The golden arrow broke through the air and entered the forest. Battle tip: you deal 75,380 true damage to true disciple Ye Chongsheng. Hit. Lin Kong smiled slightly. Then he raised his longbow and followed the trajectory of the Sky Sniper, displaying Lei Lin's rushing attack. Boom! The arrow turned into a unicorn and ran away, knocking down trees all the way, and finally hitting Ye Chongsheng and other aborigines. 20917, 38520, 38520. A hole! An angry shout came from the forest. Lin Kong shoots arrows one after another, the attack speed gradually increases to 43/s, and the critical strike rate also reaches 100%. The next moment, a group of people appeared in the field of vision. The leader is Ye Chongsheng. True disciple Ye Chongsheng Lord. Level: 35. Rank: S. Blood volume: 1512W. Attack: 9.8W. Skills: White Mirror Secret Technique, Frozen Cloud Transforming Tiger Technique, Mysterious Ice Shield, Wind U Step, Mysterious Ice Arrow Rain Special, Sun of the World, 4D Attribute Growth plus 100%. Don't look at Ye Chongsheng, only level 35. His attributes are at least twice as strong as the level 40 Jinmang Dragon Eagle, and he can catch up with the spirit of knowledge of the SSS level. As expected of the child of the world. Lin Kong's face became serious. He picked up Killer Hunter to attack Ye Chongsheng. 578, 578, 578. Under attack, Ye Chongsheng was frozen in place. A solid weak point crit damage rose above his head. But only 3 digits. Pitifully low. Seeing this, Lin Kong threw 3 flaming blades, hitting 3 people including Ye Chongsheng. 97944, 117554, 117554. Because of the bonus of the body of divine flame. Fire damage is very impressive, but the skill has a 7-second cooldown. Outsiders dare to be presumptuous in front of me. Ye Changshen's eyes were cold and stern. He squeezed out the magic formula, and the phantom of the ice tiger and demon appeared behind him, opened his bloody mouth and spat out hundreds of mysterious ice arrows, which landed on Lin Kong head-on. 30W. Due to the White Mirror's secret spell, the spell damage is increased. Lin Kong didn't even survive the first wave of attacks, and his HP suddenly emptied. This is the 3rd chance to resurrect today. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. He recalled the map of Sky Sniper. In the forest 2000 meters away, there is an SSS Order Knowledge Spirit. Lin Kong chose this location. Immediately, he stood up from the designated position. At this time, there is only one chance to resurrect Nirvana. Ding! You get the benefit, Forest Hunter, the effect will be refreshed after leaving this world. Forest Hunter, when in the forest environment, your attack power and attack speed are plus 100%, and all detection effects are blocked, and the position cannot be sensed by others. Obtain the coordinates of the prey within the forest range. The effect takes effect immediately. A map panel like the Sniper of the Sky pops up in front of you, and its area is even wider. The coordinates of any living body can be seen above. Lin Kong found the location of Ye Chongsheng and others. Next, I'm the hunter. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, and he quickly dived into the forest environment. The territory of the purple lightning Sirius. Ye Chongsheng said coldly, the outsider is definitely not dead, use the flying crane technique to probe his location. Yes. The accompanying inner disciple nodded in response. He summoned a flying crane. However, he froze in place and showed no sign of moving. He actually possesses a shielding technique. Ye Chongsheng narrowed his eyes slightly. Shhhhhhh. Suddenly, dozens of arrows shot out from the dark forest, all of which hit Ye Changshen's body. 8843, 8843, 8843. It's all crit damage. Attack! Ye Chongsheng commanded softly. More than a dozen inner sect disciples summoned the mysterious ice thorns one after another and flew in the direction of the arrow. Nothing happens. The next moment, dozens of arrows flew from another direction. Inflicted a lot of damage again. Ye Chongsheng remained calm. The inner disciple's attack failed again. The arrows shot by Lin Kong changed direction again. Damn! After several repetitions, Ye Changshen's complexion finally changed, and anger appeared in his eyes. Lin Kong is clearly playing with them as prey. As the true heir of the head of the White Mirror sect, his talent is peerless. No matter where you go, you are the most popular person, where have you been treated like this today? Kill! Ye Chongsheng made his move. A large number of frozen clouds were born out of thin air, condensing a frozen cloud tiger with a size of dozens of meters, and suddenly rushed into the forest. All the trees in the attack path were frozen. Shhhhhhh. A wave of arrows hit Ye Chongsheng, causing him to lose 460,000 HP. Lin Kong now has an attack speed of 52/s. He only attacked Ye Chongsheng anyway, as long as the other party died, the remaining inner disciples would be fish and meat on the chopping board, and he would slaughter them. As the blood volume decreases, Ye Changshen's mentality has changed. There was a tinge of fear inside. If it goes on like this, he will die, and he will definitely die. Attack! Kill him! Ye Chongsheng shouted. There was a little panic in the angry tone. The inner disciple began to throw skills at the forest in all directions. Lin Kong didn't care. The blood deducted by the inner disciple's attack, he can absorb it back in an instant. Ye Changshen's mentality completely collapsed. I am the true disciple and the future head of the White Mirror sect. I cannot die. I must survive. He started to run away in a panic. High speed. But Lin Kong's arrows are faster. In the end, Ye Changshen's blood bar was emptied. You kill Ye Chongsheng, the true disciple, you get 64.8 W experience, kill crystal plus 150. You rise to level 34 and gain 6 free attributes. Hint: since you killed the A rank World Sun, World Coin X80, SS rank Medal plus 1. 2 items drop from Ye Changshen's corpse. The full version of White Mirror Arcane and World Shards. Then, Lin Kong went back to hunt inner disciples. Kill one person in an instant. Harvest massive kill crystals. He glanced at the panel. Kill crystal, 1047. Lightning crystal, 1. Lin Kong went back and picked up Ye Changshen's drop. Today, he owns 3 world shards. Of course Lin Kong still doesn't know what it's used for. I was too lazy to pay attention to it when I received it in my backpack. He directly learns the secret technique of the White Mirror. This skill can bring out the Ghost Mirror world. Ding! Congratulations on learning White Mirror Secret Technique LV1. White Mirror Secret Technique S rank. Level 1, 0/500 Proficiency. Effect 1, Strength plus 6, Constitution plus 6, Agility plus 6, Spirit plus 6, Spell damage plus 10%. Effect 2, White Mirror Spiritual Power plus 100, consumes 1 point of spiritual power, increases the spell damage of the next skill by 1%, the upper limit is 10%. Let's start hunting the spirit of knowledge. Lin Kong secretly said. His crystal kill count is definitely ahead. According to previous game records, the maximum number of killed crystals will not exceed 5,000. In a few hours, he achieved 1/5 of what others achieved in 3 days. Therefore, Lin Kong is not in a hurry to collect crystals. He was even more interested in the orb dropped by the spirit of knowledge. Next, Lin Kong opens the forest map and starts a hunting trip. 103. The refresh range of the spirit of knowledge is 1000 kilometers. Lin Kong's movement speed is 854 meters per second. Within half an hour, he could reach most of the refresh locations of the spirit of knowledge. The hunt begins. Lin Kong got into action. The first target is the spirit of knowledge of the SSS order with the title of King at 2000 meters. Spirit of Knowledge King. Level, 33. Rank, SSS. HP, 1.2e. Attack, 0. Skill, no. Lin Kong meets the first monster with a HP of over 100 million. Fortunately, it doesn't attack itself and has 0 defense. Otherwise, Lin Kong would not be able to kill king-level monsters. Immediately after, he raised the killer hunter to fight. 52 arrows in 1 second. After shooting 20 arrows, the critical strike rate reaches 100%, and Lin Kong can deal -49,642 damage per arrow. Soon, the HP of the spirit of knowledge is reset to 0. Drops 1 kill crystal and 5 super knowledge orbs. Then, Lin Kong continued to walk in the monster forest, hunting the spirit of knowledge. If he encounters a monster, he will solve it easily. 2 hours later, you rise to level 35 and gain 6 free attributes. The experience points gained from killing many monsters made Lin Kong level up. Later, 2 waves of spirit of knowledge were refreshed. Lin Kong killed a total of 312 heads. Accumulate 332 knowledge orbs. These knowledge orbs can add a total of 20.645 million proficiency points. Lin Kong fully invested in the White Mirror secret technique, and his skills rose to level 8. White Mirror secret technique S order level 8, 2.56 million/100 million proficiency. Effect 1, Strength plus 66, Constitution plus 66, Agility plus 66, Spirit plus 66, Spell damage plus 20%. Effect 2, Spiritual power plus 800, consumes 1 spiritual power, increases the spell damage of the next skill by 1%, the upper limit is 80%. Then, Lin Kong glanced at the panel. Kill Crystal, 2484. Lightning Crystal, 1. 40% of the goal has been completed. Lin Kong secretly said. His plan is to leave the game early after obtaining 6,000 crystals. The test competition has little effect on his strength. Continuing to wait is a waste of time. Go directly to Jinmang Lunjiang. Thinking of this, Lin Kong opened the hunting map with the coordinates of 10 golden dragon eagles. The nearest distance from him is 180 kilometers. In a few minutes, he was nearby. The golden Mang dragon eagle rests on the cliff. Its whole body is covered with golden eagle feathers, and when viewed from a distance, it looks like a dazzling jewel, with icy demon power flowing between its wings. Golden Mang dragon eagle lord. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood volume, 900W. Attack, 5.7W. Skills, Golden Light Spell, Down Attack, Sound of Dragon Cry, Golden Light Body Protection, Golden Eagle Phantom seems to feel an abnormal breath. Golden Light Dragon Eagle opened his eyes and looked directly at Lin Kong's position with sharp eyes. However, a storm of arrows came head-on. Ding! 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 The iron arrow hit the boss's body, making a crisp sound of metal colliding. -0. -21,755. Crit. Minus 21,766. Crit. The first wave of attacks destroys 1/10 of the boss's health. W. The golden dragon eagle spread its wings, suddenly left the cliff, and swooped towards Lin Kong. The golden demon power formed a streamer and condensed on the surface of the body. Powerful. Lin Kong's eyes were fixed on the boss's move, and he was about to hit himself. He resolutely integrated his spiritual power and used it to display red flame stamping, and his whole body jumped in place. When Lin Kong fell, he stepped on the head of the golden dragon eagle. 38W. Weak point. Her terror. Lin Kong also successfully escaped a blow, and after falling to the ground, he continued to shoot arrows. In 9 seconds, the golden dragon eagle died. When you kill the golden dragon eagle, you will get 91.8W experience, golden light crystal +1. 10 o'clock hidden points to hand. Boom! The corpse of the boss fell from the sky to the ground, smashing a lot of trees. Lin Kong ignored the ghost. He directly picked up the SS rank skill book, Golden Light Bodyguard. Turn on the talent to devour it. Your archery gets effect 35, after attacking, increase the shield by 500 points, the upper limit is 5,000 points, and it will be cleared out of battle. Your archery gets effect 36, after attacking, defense plus 20, upper limit 2,500, clearing out of battle. The two new effects are not bad. Lin Kong sighed in admiration. At this moment, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Beijing Zong map announcement. Professor Y526 kills the Golden Light Dragon Eagle and gets 1 Golden Light Crystal, and there are 9 Golden Light Dragon Eagles left Indiana this map. Hearing the news, everyone was nervous. Hey! Number 526 will get all the hidden points. Alas, the special monsters are too hard to find, they are still running around. Top contestants are getting anxious. At this time, the major forces also learned the news. Lin Kong's performance, especially the previous picture of fighting with the SSS level knowledge spirit, had to remind them of Eternal Night that has won several full-point SSS level evaluations in a row. Thinking about it carefully, Eternal Night has only been in the novice world for a month, and it is very likely to participate in the assessment competition. For a time, the major forces were excited. At this time, Lin Kong was unaware that someone was researching his identity. However, even exposing the identity of the game to the major forces, he wasn't worried either. After all, the protection measures of the Zhutian system for professionals are simply abnormal. The more talented the professional, the higher the degree of protection. As for the reason, no one knows. Of course, the premise is that Lin Kong stays in a public safety area. Complete the task as soon as possible. Lin Kong opens the map and starts the action. Longzhou City. The meeting room of the Star Building. The Speaker of the Parliament, Li Haisheng, is holding a meeting with the high-level officials, and the theme is still about Eternal Night. The failure of the Galaxy tournament last year caused them to lose the right to use a large number of advanced secret realms, and the development of the organization was seriously hindered. Council President Li Hai said solemnly, according to the information from the members of the Nanming City organization, 80% of Yang Yi's real identity may be a student from No. 7 High School, Lin Kong. Other executives asked, if this is true, we can indeed try to reach him. Li Hai shook his head and said, another piece of news. We got another piece of news that a third-rate guild called Bizhu in Nanming City once had a feud with Lin Kong. That night, the private stronghold of the Bizhu guild received a warning from a true god-level professional, which also means that there are large forces behind Lin Kong. Are you sure it's a true god-level professional? Someone questioned. Judging from the screenshots of the system prompts provided by the Bizhu guild, they are indeed imprisoned by the divine. President Li, the effect of divine imprisonment is not necessarily only a true god. Someone reminded. Li Hai's eyes flickered slightly, and he said in a condensed voice, You mean, people from the Hunting God organization? The man nodded and said, regardless of whether there is a god behind Lin Kong, we already know that he is not a loose person, so there is no need to contact him again. What a pity! The higher UPS of the Star Council were very disappointed. Most of the other forces got similar answers and decided not to contact Lin Kong. Having the power of a true god-level professional is not easy to mess with. If it is not the true god, but the people of the Hunting God organization, it is not easy to mess with. If the Black Moon Church is a pure lunatic, then the God Hunting organization is a rational madman. And the Hunting God is the power of the Deep Blue Star, the most mysterious. The outside world's understanding of it is limited to the war with each copy world. 104. You rise to level 37 and gain 6 free attributes. Hunt in the forest for hours. Lin Kong got 2 levels in a row. Open panel. He ordered. Kill Crystal, 6582. Lightning Crystal, 1. Golden Crystal, 1. In addition to killing monsters, Lin Kong has also encountered professionals. After killing them, he will get some of the opponent's kill crystals. In previous tournaments, no professional has ever won more than 5,000 kill crystals. The main reason is that the map is too large. There are several monsters scattered in an area, and it takes a long time to find monsters. Lin Kong is different. With the hunting map of the Forest Hunter, he knows the coordinates of any life in the monster forest. Hence such a huge gain. It's time to exit the copy. Lin Kong makes a decision. When the game ends after 3 days, the system will count the scores of all contestants, regardless of whether they are in the mirror world or not. Now, he wants to go to the deep space world to get the SS rank advanced career. Quit. With a thought, Lin Kong left the mirror world and returned to the bedroom. Finally out. He opens the Archery effects panel. Those who devoured the temporary skill book and got the effect did not disappear because they left the mirror world. Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. Then, he summoned Lin. The cooldown period for devouring the world item has long passed. Lin, devour it. Lin Kong took out the Order of the World of Azer of C rank. Lin took the item, and then a rich white light appeared in her hand, engulfing the Order of the World. She answered blankly, devouring is complete. Show Lin's change. Lin Kong gives instructions. A translucent panel pops up in front of you. World Blessing, Yazi Health plus 3000%, in the natural environment, the 4-dimensional attribute increases by 50%. World Shuttle, save the world coordinates of Yazi, which can consume 1 million mana to travel through this world. World Connection, no matter which world you are in, you will get 100 attribute bonuses from the doll. Self 40 attribute plus 2000, Evolution Progress plus 1. Compared with the Order of the D rank world, the bonus obtained by swallowing the Order of the C rank world is greater. If I remember correctly, Lin's evolution progress has 3 points. I don't know when it will be able to evolve. Lin Kong has some expectations. The SSS level Lin is already so powerful, how strong it will be after reaching the legendary level is simply unimaginable. He looked at Lin's attribute panel. After the protection of Yazer world, the HP increased to 56.19 million. Cultivate the innate secret tome and the 7 spirits swordsmanship to the full level. Afterwards, Lin Kong taught Lin to learn the A-rank white crane swordsmanship. Lin, how long does it take you to digest the energy of that world order? He asked. 6 days. Lin replied. At the same time as the phagocytosis harvest becomes higher, the digestion time is doubled. After clearing the deep space world, Lin's swallowing cooldown should just end. Think here. Lin Kong takes out the deep space world teleportation scroll. This copy must be teamed up. So, he opened the friend panel and sent a message to Arlo. I'm ready, when will I go to the deep space world? It didn't take long for the other party to reply. Okay, Yang Yat, get ready too. Errol didn't ask Lin Kong why it was 2 days ahead of schedule. Ding! Your friend AI Lower invites you to join the team, do you agree? Yes. Lin Kong enters the team. Deep Space World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Difficulty Exploration Quality, A. Level, 3045. Activity Area, Deep Space World. Mode, Team/Random Match, 220. This is an exploration war. So there are no hostile camps, but that doesn't mean there are no hostile professionals. Even if they are in the same camp. There are many examples of killing each other for the sake of entanglement. However, the settlement of Deep Space World does not have a kill count rating, and the mission rating is increased to 200 points. The completion of the main quest will greatly affect the score. It is detected that you have a teammate, and the team mode is turned on. You join the Deep Space Kingdom camp. With the prompt, the surrounding scenery changes instantly. Lin Kong appeared in a square. Ella stood beside her. She was wearing Western-style clothes in line with the current world style, and the weapon in her hand was replaced by another long sword of extraordinary quality. In the A-rank world, when there is no longer a limit on the number of items that exceed world quality, professionals with deep backgrounds begin to show their magical powers. Weapons, equipment, and props are all of high quality. For example, the sword in Arlo's hand and the equipment on her body are at least SSS level. The origin of Ella's identity is not simple, it should be from a high-level family of gods, but it is not clear which universe she is from. Lin Kong thought to himself. At this time, the system prompt continues to sound. Hint, you have entered the Deep Space World, ID, Y220. Current location, Deep Space Kingdom Lifa Kingdom Resurrection Square. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, Professional Certification. Requirements, complete the advanced tasks of the Professional Guild to obtain the advanced occupation, time limit, 2 days. In the Deep Space World, professionals will get 1 chance of resurrection given by the system. Yanjai, we meet again. Ella smiled. Delusional or not, Lin Kong could vaguely see a hint of restraint on her face. This made him feel strange. However, he didn't think too much, and said directly, let's go to the Professional Guild to receive the advanced tasks. Well, no problem. AI Lower nodded, and she continued, after receiving the task, where do you go to meet? Lin Kong moved his gaze to the tallest building in the capital, the Tower of Truth. Just go there. Lin Kong pointed to the tower and answered. You want to challenge the trial of the Tower of Truth? Ella said in amazement. The trial launched by Saman, the master of the Tower of Truth, is related to the hidden main quest. This is a well-known thing. But so far, no one has completed the trial, which shows how difficult it is. However, there are still many professionals who go to participate in the trial. Because after participating, even if the trial fails, rewards will be awarded according to the performance. The highest is the S level. From Arlo's point of view, as a descendant of the domain owner, how could Lin Kong be considered an S-tier reward? So she was very puzzled. In fact, Lin Kong is an ordinary-born person. Yes. I'm going to participate in the trial. With the memory of dreams, Lin Kong can easily pass the trial of the Tower of Truth. Complete the hidden mainline. You can get an SSS rank skill reward. Then we'll split up. Arlo agreed. The professional guilds of archers and swordsmen are not in the same location. The two walked down a street each. 105. Archers Professional Guild. In a few minutes, Lin Kong arrived at his destination. The guild building is very large. There are already many professionals who are receiving advanced tasks in it. Looking around, Lin Kong finds a free career mentor. Morn instructor. He walked over immediately. Hello, Mentor Morn, I'm here to pick up the Archer's advanced quest. Lin Kong said straight to the point. Morn explained patiently, Adventurer, welcome to King Lei Fa. What level of advanced quests do you want to receive? Our guild can provide advanced quests for A, S and SS. I want to receive the SS rank quest. Lin Kong answered decisively. Hearing this, Mon looked serious, and said solemnly, the guild can provide the SS rank archer advanced occupation, but you need to be tested. If you can't meet the standard, I will not give you the task. After all, the difficulty of SS rank tasks is very high. A little carelessness will make you lose your life. I think you should understand. I am certain. Lin Kong nodded. Come with me. Morn's expression softened a bit, and he turned to enter the guild. There is a huge testing ground, divided into hundreds of areas, where a large number of professionals are being tested. There are 2 test content atmospheres, archery and combat effectiveness. Lin Kong was waiting in line. A few minutes later, it was his turn to play. The following will summon magic birds in turn, accumulate 1,000 birds, and if the number of shot down exceeds 600, it will be passed. Morn explained the rules by the side. And Lin Kong stared at the sky intently. For the first ring test, he has full confidence. Even if natural hunting doesn't work, Lin Kong's accuracy is still 88 points. What is this concept? Level 10 archery only adds 10 points of accuracy. Lin Kong's accuracy is nearly 9x. Start! Following the instructor's announcement, magical birds floated in the sky 500 meters away, hopping around, and the precise marking distance was not so far away. And if the birds are not killed within 20 seconds, they will dissipate on their own. Hey, hey, hey! Lin Kong pulls the bow at the speed of light and shoots 14 arrows. 1 kill. 2 kills. 3 kills. The arrow will hit. The first round took 8 seconds. The second round took 8 seconds. Every round takes time, minutes, and seconds, and Lin Kong's current hit rate is 100%. This scene was watched by the professionals who participated in the test. They stared blankly. The originally noisy test field suddenly became silent, and everyone turned their attention to Lin Kong with a look of astonishment on their faces. The next moment, a louder voice broke out. FK! I'm totally dumbfounded. Hey! What kind of immortal level boss is this? Arrows must hit. The archer instructor Morn was also shocked. Even he can't guarantee a hit rate of more than 80%. This must be a genius level archer. Morn's eyes lit up. Lin Kong looked back at him and asked, Teacher, when will the second ring test start? Okay. Morn came back to his senses, and he hurriedly used the props to summon a magical beast. He explained, within 10 minutes, damage it by 50% of its health is considered a pass. Magic Behemoth LV38, HP 8.2 million. An S-rank Lord Life. The giant beast came running. Killed. Lin Kong decisively turned on ultimate killing and shot 18 arrows suddenly. Minus 19,989. Minus 39,978. Crit. Minus 39,978. Crit. After 5 seconds, the monster's HP is less than 4.7 million. After 17 seconds, the giant beast collapsed because its blood volume was reduced to 0. Professionals. Mentor Morn. If I remember correctly, the test requires, doesn't it cause 50% damage in 10 minutes? What did Lin Kong do? Kill the monster in 17 seconds. Professionals who are also archers are broken-hearted. Adventurer, congratulations on passing the test. Because of your excellent performance, you can choose an SS rank occupation on your own. Mentor Mon said flatteringly. Can you choose for yourself? Lin Kong raised his brows and was quite surprised. Regarding the dream of the deep space world, he can see the process of obtaining SS rank tasks from the perspective of various professionals. including archers. But the archer in the dream didn't get a full score. Afterwards, Morn gave SS rank occupation information. Shadow Hunter, Dragon Archer, and Light Hunter. Lin Kong carefully browses the characteristics of the three advanced occupations. Finally, he made a choice. Shadow Hunter. Lin Kong said firmly. Dragon Archer, high basic attributes, strong lethality to dragons. Light Hunters tend to be supportive. Neither suits him. Only the Shadow Hunter has fast attack speed and strong life-saving ability. After completing the task, just come to me directly. Instructor Morn put a scroll in Lin Kong's hand. Lin Kong uses scrolls. Ding! Congratulations on triggering the SS rank quest, Shadow Watch, 1. Requirement, find the missing Shadow Walker, Will Owlet. According to the original route, Lin Kong needs to spend 2 million denominations, and ask the fortune teller to obtain the location of Will Owlet. But he can take shortcuts. Lin Kong knows the coordinates of the other party clearly, so he can go directly to him. Then, under the envious and respectful eyes of everyone, Lin Kong stepped out of the professional guild. He went straight to the door of the Tower of Truth. Many professionals have teamed up to sign up for the trial of the Tower of Truth. Lin Kong waits. 10 minutes later, the figure of Errol appeared in the field of vision. Yanjai, did you receive the SS rank advanced quest? She asked curiously. Right. Lin Kong nodded lightly. Ella was not surprised by this. Go straight in. Lin Kong said. She shook her head helplessly. Before I came, I wasn't going to participate in the trial of the Tower of Truth, and I didn't remember the answer to the trial, so I didn't participate. Lin Kong didn't say anything. After he signed up, he directly entered the Tower of Truth. I don't know how many questions Yang Ye can answer correctly. A curious look appeared in Arlo's clear eyes. To pass the trial, you must memorize the contents of the 1 million books stored in the Tower of Truth. The most important thing is not to use foreign objects. Otherwise, rely on the intellectual assistance of the technology side to pass the test in minutes. She walked to the door of the Tower of Truth and looked at the ranking above. The historical record was 398 points, but the full score was 1000 points. The next moment, a name appeared on the leaderboard, and its score skyrocketed like a rocket. Eternal Night, 100 points, 200 points. This. Ella's mouth opened in an O shape. Could it be that Yang Ye still has SSS level memory talent, and the descendants of the Domain Master are so perverted? She looked dumbfounded. Inside the Tower of Truth. Countdown to this trial, 8 hours, 12 minutes, 53 seconds. Hint, you can always refer to the books in the tower. Lin Kong had an excited smile on his face. This subject is too simple. After all, copy the answer. It must be very easy. Without any hesitation, Lin Kong gave the answer according to the dream memory. 10 minutes to solve. The result is all right. 106. When Lin Kong fills in the answers to 1000 questions, Deep Space World professionals received an announcement. Ding! Deep Space World announcement. Congratulations to the professional Y220 who completed the trial of the Tower of Truth and received rewards, 50,000 experience, SS rank medal +1, free attribute points +50, deep space points +500. The next moment, all the professionals in the Tower of Truth were expelled. Everyone stood there dumbfounded. Inside the tower, the surrounding books turned into rays of light and flew out, finally forming a human shape. Truth Seeker Salmon Lord. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 820W. Attack, 5.5W. Skills, Demon Sealing Barrier, Fire Magic, Frost Magic, Arcane Magic. Adventurer, welcome to my domain, defeat me, you will get my inheritance. Sam's old voice entered his ears. He stretched out his hand and released a white light, which turned into an enchantment and enveloped the entire Tower of Truth. Affected by the effect of Boundary of Sealing Demons, your skills are sealed for 20 seconds. Banning priority is SS level. The 75% increase in Titan's power is effective, and the time is suddenly reduced to 5 seconds. Has little effect. Kill. Lin Kong raised the killer hunter and shot arrows one after another, aiming at all the vital parts of Saman. -0. -0. -11. Crit. -14,412. Weakness crit. After being attacked by arrows, Saman's body was subjected to various control effects, interrupting his skills. Lin Kong shoots 20 arrows, and the critical strike rate has reached 100%. Flame Pillar. It took Saman a few tenths of a second to get out of control and unleash his skills. Hot flames erupted from the ground. -11W. Lin Kong's blood is crippled. There was no worry on his face, and he raised his bow to shoot on his own. As long as you keep attacking, relying on the 52% blood steal effect, Lin Kong recovers more than 10.5 W of health per second. What's more, after his attack, a layer of shield value of 5,000 points is attached, which can absorb damage. Therefore, the blood volume is basically at full value. As the number of attacks increases, Saman's defense is reduced, and the amount of HP recovered gradually exceeds the amount of damage. As long as you survive the last blow of Saman, Lin Kong took the win easily. 14676, 14687, 14698. Lin Kong can deal 20 W and physical damage per second. 40 seconds is enough to kill Saman. When the boss's HP dropped below 820,000, Saman finally showed his ultimate move. A mix of ice, fire, and arcane spells. The torrent of magic is coming. Boom. 28W. Ding. To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up again, full of blood and resurrected. A-rank professional kills an S-rank boss, and usually has to die a dozen times. Ding, you get the benefit, Super Moment Sniper, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Super Moment Sniper, after attacking, the range of any attack is plus 100%, the upper limit is 1000%. For every 100 meters of distance, the crit damage plus 50%, the upper limit is 200%. It will be cleared after the battle. This effect is somewhat similar to the previous Exceeding Surge. Lin Kong continued to attack. After being unable to release his ultimate move, Saman is dead. In the end, the blood bar above his head was emptied. Ding! You kill the Truth Seeker Saman, get 91.8 W experience points, S-rank medal +1, deep space points plus 1004. Congratulations on killing the Lord Monster, teammates 40 attribute +2, temporary. Congratulations on reaching level 38 and gaining 6 free attributes. Gaining experience is just enough for him to level up. Saman's body gradually dissipated, and he said with relief, Adventurer, congratulations on defeating me. You are entitled to the inheritance of truth. His body turned into light and condensed into a splendid skill book. Spear of Truth SSS rank, can be advanced. This type of skill can use the deduction function of the skill temple to improve its quality. But the cost is also enormous. Lin Kong clapped both hands and learned a new skill. Spear of Truth SSS advanced level, unable to upgrade effect 1, consumes 1500 mana, summons the Spear of Truth, locks a target, and causes ATKX 500% true damage. Effect 2, for every other SSS rank and higher quality skill, the damage increases by plus ATKX 100%, and the limit is 5. Cooldown, 15 seconds among Lin Kong's abilities. Titan Power is legendary, and Crisis Heart is SSS. Increases true damage to 700% attack. The next moment, Lin Kong was back on the street. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, you have obtained 10,000 experience points, S-rank medal +1, the Order of the World, the Spear of Truth, already issued, 4-dimensional attribute +50 points. Not long after the start, you get the Order of the World. Yanjai, you have completed the hidden main line. Ella leaned over, looking a little excited. The value of the Order of the World is enormous. However, the deep space world is a world rich in resources, and the corresponding world makes the value more precious. Yanjai, can you sell me the world order? Ella asked. Sorry, I won't sell it. Lin Kong decisively refused. It was as if Ella had been splashed with a basin of cold water. The excitement subsided in an instant. That's right. After Yang Ye is the domain owner, he will definitely not be short of money. Why would you sell the order of the deep space world to me? She started brainstorming again. Next, go directly to complete the advanced quest. Lin Kong looked back at AI Luoer and asked, what advanced occupation did you get? Phantom Swordsman. Ella replied subconsciously. Is it also an SS rank class? Lin Kong murmured. However, this was also what he expected. Let's go and finish my mission first. After Lin Kong finished speaking, he walked straight towards the gate of King Lafayette. Errol did not refuse, she followed closely. On the way, Lin Kong glanced at the unassigned property. 130 points in total. He added points according to the method of 90 force and 40 minutes. HP, 180,000 attack, 9,993. Attack speed, 14.26/s. His attributes are pretty good. The attack power is about to break through the 1W level. 107. Lin Kong's career advancement quests first need to find the missing Shadow Walker Villelette. This professional mentor is in the shadowy realm. Because the seal of the secret realm was loosened, monsters continued to emerge from the entrance of the demon realm inside. In order to suppress the monsters, Vallorette has been staying in the shadow secret realm for several months, and has not returned to the professional guild. Outsiders would think he was missing. It took Lin Kong and Ella several hours to travel through the forests thousands of miles away to reach their destination. Infinite fog enveloped the vast area in front of you. Yanjai, did you choose shadow hunting as an advanced occupation? Ella was surprised. It has been nearly 10 years since the deep space world appeared in her world. What advanced occupations are there, and the content of the tasks, all professionals know. Right. Lin Kong nodded, his eyes fixed on the mist. Go right in. Finished. He was the first to enter the secret realm of shadows. Hint, you enter the shadow secret realm and block the perception ability below the SS order priority. Lin Kong directly took out the magic lamp, and the surrounding fog instantly moved away from them. With himself as the center, the area within a radius of 10 meters was visible, and the farther position was completely unclear. So it is very easy to get lost. But professionals have system maps. Above, the shadow rift area is pitch black, with only the blue light spots representing the positions of Lin Kong and Arlo. Lin Kong recalled the memory in his mind. Villelette is in a different location at different times of the day. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and he's in the east of the shadow rift. The map was pitch black, and he could roughly determine the location of Will Owlet. Just stare at your own spot of light. Don't worry about getting lost. Lin Kong walked in one direction unswervingly. It didn't take long. Hint, discover 3 crisis sources. The monster entered the area of 380 meters. There is a monster called Shadow Soul Eater wandering in this secret realm. Shadow Soul Eater Elite. Level, 35. Rank, B. Blood volume, 37W. Attack, 1.2W. Skills, Sinister Strike, Shadow Blade, Claw Attack. This is the data that Lin Kong has learned. AI Luo'er's face became serious, obviously she also sensed the existence of the monster, and clenched the rapier in her hand. I deal with the three on the right. Lin Kong immediately raised the killer hunter and fired arrows at the speed of light. Because the basic attack distance reaches 972 meters. Under the Super Moment Sniper bonus, crit damage plus 200%. Minus 12,189. Minus 67,667. Crit. Minus 67,678. Crit. 6 arrows passed, the panel refreshes the prompt. You kill the Shadow Soul Eater, get 16200 experience points, deep space points plus 5. In less than 2 seconds, Lin Kong's fight was over. The three-headed monster was shot to death by his basic attack. At this time, Lin Kong turned back to look at Ariel. The two Shadow Soul Eaters in the mist had already rushed over. Broken sword. AI Luo'er let out a coquettish cry, and the rapier in her hand slashed out an icy sword light. 13647, 15327. 10917, 12261. Every time she swings her sword, she will summon 3 sword shadows to attack monsters together. This is obviously her talent effect. Sword Phantom, SSS level, each attack summons a sword shadow to attack in coordination, causing attack damage x 80% physical damage, and every 10 levels increases by 1 sword shadow. Top SSS tier talent. Of course, core talents cannot be detected by outsiders. Lin Kong guessed the effect through the Battle of Arroel. As the battle continued, her attack speed became faster and faster. The damage that emerges from the top of the monster's head gradually increases. It can also be seen that Ariel has other acquired talents. No wonder she chooses Phantom Swordsman. This kind of talent combined with the ability of the clone system has a huge effect. Lin Kong thought to himself. After more than 30 seconds, Arlo finally solved the monster. She looked back at Lin Kong. When the monster came out, she also had a competitive mind. At this point, she was only shocked by Lin Kong. It took me more than 10 times longer to kill 2 monsters than Yanjai killing 3 monsters. The difference in strength is too great. And Yang Ye hasn't used his full strength. He hasn't used the arrow tower in the star insect world. I am afraid that no one is stronger than Yang yet. AI Luo'er is the top 10 talent in the new generation. Naturally know the strength of the major families. She looked at Lin Kong's profile, her inner thoughts were racing. Suddenly. Don't be stunned and move on. Lin Kong's flat voice entered his ears. Okay. Ella was awakened. With her character, she has been staring at the face of the opposite S*X, and no one will believe what she says. The surname of the family of gods where Aylar lives, Mozalans, the pure-blood descendants are all women, and the men are all foreigners, and their strength is far lower than them. Therefore, since she was a child, she has always held contempt for the opposite S*X, but she did not show it externally. Today, Lin Kong is the first person she fully identifies with. AI Luo'er looked at Lin Kong's back, and a strange feeling appeared in her heart. She quickly stepped up to catch up. The two walked forward in the fog of shadows, and a large number of monsters attacked them. Relying on powerful strength, easily kill incoming monsters. After a long time, they arrived at seal array number 9. Who? A loud shout came from the shadows. Who? The gust of wind blew away the surrounding fog, leaving a visible area of 100 meters. A middle-aged man stood on the seal altar and looked at them vigilantly. Found it! Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. Ding! Congratulations on completing the task, Shadow Watch. 1. Gain, 1 W points of experience, A rank medal +1, free attribute +10, deep space points +100. Willowette looked at the two of them and said secretly, "Is it a human?" He suddenly saw the killer hunter in Lin Kong's hands, and his eyes lit up. "Nice bow." Immediately, he asked Lin Kong, "Adventurers, what are you doing here in the Shadow Realm? I've come to hope for the legacy of the Shadow Hunter from you." Lin Kong said straight to the point. Willowette asked, "I'll check your guild test scores." "It is good." After Lin Kong completed the test, Mon's tutor gave him a certificate. "This is a full rating." Violet looked shocked when she read the proof. Cough cough, very good. You are qualified. He coughed a few times and agreed to the request. Then, Will Owlet made a request, "Adventurer, as long as you defeat the monster under the number 9 seal altar, I can hand over the inheritance to you." Ding! Congratulations on triggering the SS rank quest, Shadow Watch, 2. Requirement, clear the monsters at the number 9 seal altar. Finally got the job. Lin Kong stood still. After Valorette was released from the seal, monsters will come out from the gate of the demon world below. 108. See Lin Kong's promised quest. Valorette began to unseal the seal on her own initiative. Buzzing! The magic wave spread out around, and the magic circle on the surface of the altar suddenly lit up. Valorette reiterated, "Adventurer, remember, if you encounter a life and death crisis and need my rescue, then you will fail." "I see." Lin Kong nodded. He resolutely stepped onto the altar formation. And Arlo had to stay on the ground. Because the advanced tasks of the Shadow Hunter are special, only the testers are allowed to participate alone. The circle of light bloomed, and Lin Kong disappeared in place. Lin Kong came to other maps, and countless blue flames floated in the sky, illuminating the dark world. 2,000 meters away, there is a gate to the demon world, which is engraved with the patterns of countless monsters. Kick! A strange voice echoed in his ears. The next moment, hundreds of dark figures emerged from the gate of the demon realm. Dark Spider Demon Normal. Level, 35. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 12.6 W. Attack, 8400. Skills, Spider Silk, Dark Impact. These monsters are weak. Lin Kong immediately summoned Lin and let her stay by the side to eat experience. He raised his longbow and shot 10 arrows. With the Super Moment Sniper bonus, the attack distance reaches 10,700 meters. Extreme Hunting. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong aimed at the gate of the demon world and mobilized his spiritual power to shoot an arrow. Spell damage plus 100%. In an instant, the arrow turned into a thunder unicorn with a body size of 100 meters, surrounded by endless thunder light, ran for 10 kilometers, and rushed directly into the gate of the demon world. Boom boom boom. Dash 15.7 W, 15.7 W, 15.7 W. Since they are demon races, damage continues to increase by 20%. The panel frantically refreshed the kill prompt. Destroy the mobs in one hit. When you kill the Dark Spider Demon, Lin gets 5400 experience points. Trigger Archery Effect 8, Constitution plus 322 points. Protoss Puppet Lin has risen to level 25. The huge amount of experience has made Lin level 10 in a row, and her attributes have skyrocketed. Lin Kong has an archery effect. Killing demons increases physique, up to 1000 points. Now, kill 322 demons and raise his HP to 190,000. Comfortable. Fizz. The sharp cry was very penetrating, and the huge Nerubian walked out of the gate of the demon world, and the blood pupil looked directly at Lin Kong, revealing an angry and cruel look. "Human, you dare to kill my heir. I will pay it back with your life." The Nerubian lord hurried to Lin Kong. Exploration. Lin Kong throws out his skills to get the opponent's panel. Nerubian Lord to Roll Lord. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 850W. Attack, 5.7W. Skills, Corrosive Spider Silk, Dark Devour, Deadly Stab, Rapid Strike, Dark Call. Come out, the elites of the Nerubian Legion. Turul stretched out his claws, the dark magic merged into the space, and immediately summoned 3A rank Nerubian bosses. Nerubian Guardian LV40, HP 5 million. If you kill them, the hunter status progress will reach 8/10. Clack clack. The 3A rank Nerubians stretched out their limbs and climbed towards Lin Kong's position. Kill. Lin Kong mobilized his spiritual power and threw out 3 flaming blades, stabbing straight into the body of the spider demon. Hint: your skills cause 150% restraint damage. 28W, 28W, 28W. Because of various bonuses, fire spell damage is very high. Lin Kong shoots arrows while retreating. The distance between the two sides is thousands of meters, and the hands of this group of Nerubian guardians are not long enough. Hey, hey, hey. Each of his arrows hit the boss in the eye. 8W, 8W, 8W. No doubt. The arrows all triggered the weak point crit effect, and also controlled them for a moment. After 5 seconds, the first Nerubian died. After 10 seconds, the second Nerubian died. At this time, the last surviving boss finally approached Lin Kong. It spit out spider silk and tried to imprison Lin Kong. Control only lasts 0.15 s. But it was enough for the Nerubians to rush over to attack Lin Kong. -72,131. Lin Kong didn't care at all about the reduction in HP, and still shot arrows with a bow. 8W, plus 4W, 8W. Lin Kong can recover 560,000 HP per second. Soon, the Nerubian Guardian was killed. Turul couldn't continue to watch the battle. He personally went to the battle, and started to spit out spider silk to imprison him. While Lin Kong is under control, quickly close the distance. Fizz. A large amount of dark magic appeared on the surface of the body, and Turul's movement speed increased by 50%. This is its skill, Rush. Lin Kong holds Killer Hunter and Boss Turul front hard steel. The right hand is fast enough to pull out the afterimage. Even in the face of S-tier boss, if the arrow hits the weak spot, it can deal 7W physical damage. Lin Kong's health bar has been jumping repeatedly between residual blood and full blood. In 9 seconds, Turul's blood volume returned to 0. This kind of combat speed, let outsiders know, they will feel unbelievable. Ding! If you kill Turul, the Nerubian Lord, you will get 91.8W experience points, S-rank medal +1, deep space points +104. Congratulations on killing the Lord Monster, teammates 40 attribute +2, temporary. A treasure chest drops from the ground. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. Items obtained, 4W plain coins, Nerubian gloves S-rank, dark lance S-rank, Nerubian heavy armor S-rank. Trigger the blessing of the god of craftsmanship, Nerubi gloves evolves into dark harvest gloves SS. Get 3 new SS tier equipment. Of these, only gloves can be used. Dark harvest gloves. Quality, SS. Level, 40. Bonus, Defense +300, Strength +250, Constitution +180, Agility +220. Special effect, Attack speed +25%. Skill, Dark Harvest, lasts 10 seconds, dark damage +30%, cooldown 45 seconds. The properties and effects are good. Skills: Lin Kong is completely useless. He currently has no dark ability. However, Lin Kong just lacked this part, so he wore it directly. Physical attack, 10,494. Attack speed, 16.73/s. Attributes increased slightly. Then, Lin Kong said to the sky, I have completed the task, please open the teleportation array. After a while, a teleportation formation appeared in front of him, and Lin Kong stood up directly. In the blink of an eye, he was back on the ground. When Arroel saw Lin Kong, her face was full of doubts. She asked carefully, Yan Zhai, didn't you just go down for 1 minute? Why did you quit? Did the difficulty of the advanced task increase? Lin Kong shook his head, no, I have already killed all the demons. What? Ella was shocked in her heart. She couldn't help but turn her head to look at Willowette. I saw that the other party nodded in disbelief, and said, although this is outrageous, he did kill all the Nerubians inside. To be precise, it only took 32 seconds. 32 seconds. Hearing this, Ai Luoer was dumbfounded. She looked at Lin Kong, her eyes becoming more and more complicated. It turns out that A-rank professionals can be so powerful that they are so terrifying. 109. Relieve the shock. Will Owlet looked at Lin Kong and smiled kindly, Adventurer, congratulations on passing my test, this is the legacy of the Shadow Hunter, you can accept it. Lin Kong reached for the black crystal. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mission, Shadow Watch, 2. Obtained, 3 W points of experience, S-rank medal +1, free attribute +20, Shadow Hunter inheritance X1, deep space points +500. Immediately, he used props. The crystals turned into dark energy and permeated the whole body, and finally merged into Lin Kong's body, making him feel a comfortable feeling. Hint, you get the Archer Advanced Occupation, Shadow Hunter. The original occupation template has changed. After the Natural Shooter is replaced, the attached skill Natural Hunting Ground disappears and becomes a new skill. Occupation Template, Archer, Shadow Hunter Quality, SS Tier Attribute, 4-dimensional attribute +20/level, Agility +10/level, Free Attribute +20/level. Bonus, Attack Speed +25%, Movement Speed +25%, Toughness +10%. Occupational Skills, Shadow Mark Shadow Transformation. Gain several new abilities. Shadow Mark, mark a single player for 10 seconds, cannot be detected by effects lower than SS rank, gain vision of the opponent, damage +20% to it, cooldown for 50 seconds. Shadow, escape into the shadow, not subject to physical/magical attack, movement speed +50%, escape from shadow after attack and cool down for 30 seconds. After the upgrade, there will be new skills. I remember that there is an S-rank world in Deep Blue Star, where you can get the advanced class of Shadow Hunter, and you can go there when the time comes. Lin Kong secretly said. All in all, he was satisfied with the template. When he completes the A-level trial, the fixed attributes and free attributes will be adjusted to a perfect state according to the existing template. Of course, you can also use the purification attribute props to wash some in advance. Lin Kong looked back at Aurora and said, next, do your advanced quest. Okay, all right. Hearing his voice, Arlo came back to her senses. The two prepare to leave the shadowy secret realm. At this time, Valorette reminded, Adventurer, don't forget to go back to the guild, they will also provide you with a reward. Thanks for your reminder. Lin Kong nodded. Immediately, the two left the fog map directly. Aroel's advanced quest requires her to collect materials called Phantom Stone and Phantom Heart. These materials are only dropped by monsters in the Shadowwind Plains. Among them, Phantom Heart is a limited item of SS rank. Only 1 drop per round. After advancing for more than an hour, they arrived at Shadowwind Plains. There are many people on the map hunting phantom wolves. Several of the more popular S-rank occupations all require phantom stones. Eternal Night, let's start too. Ella said. The two started to move. Lin Kong is naturally willing to help. After all, without Errol's teleportation scroll, he cannot enter the deep space world. Then, he looked at the monsters on the plane. Phantom Wolf Normal. Level, 40. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 14.4 W. Attack, 9500. Skills, Phantom Elephant, Bite. Lin Kong holds the killer hunter and shoots arrows one after another. As long as you hit the eye, you can deal weak point damage. -11 W1. Weak point crit. -24,128. Weak point. -14,507. As long as the attack is critical, 2 arrows can kill a phantom wolf. With the continuous attack, his basic attack distance increases to about 11 kilometers. Extreme hunting. Thunder scale attack. Lin Kong repeats his old tricks, mobilizing the spiritual power in his body to display his skills. Boom. -15W, 15W, 15W. The Thunder Kylon with a body size of 100 meters dashed away. With a mighty momentum, it killed all the life on the path, whether it was a professional or a monster. You kill the Phantom Wolf and gain 7656 experience points. You killed the professional Y963. The type of this round is an exploration battle, so killing someone from the same faction will not deduct points. People who are killing monsters are attracted. Professionals. They looked dumbfounded. What a magical skill this is! Damn it! This damage, this distance is too outrageous. Hey! There's a big guy coming in. It's over, I'm afraid the Phantom Heart will miss out on me. Just when people were talking about it, those who received the Phantom Swordsman quest were terrified in their hearts. Kill enough Phantom Wolves and the Lord Monster will come, that is the only way for them to get the Phantom Heart. Now there is the variable Lin Kong. Of course, Lin Kong ignored them and concentrated on fighting. He just wanted to get the job done as soon as possible. Half an hour later, Errol collected 300 Phantom Stones. The Phantom Wolf Lord is coming soon. Ella secretly said. On the system panel, there is a 10,000 countdown. Now, the number is 235, representing the number of Phantom Wolves to be killed. Not long after, the countdown went to 0. Oh! The Phantom Wolves of the Shadowwind Plains are howling in the sky. Their bodies turned into a ray of grey light, and the speed of light converged and formed. A giant Phantom Wolf descends, which is also an S-tier boss monster. Seeing this, the professionals became excited, their eyes fixed on the Wolf King, ready to attack at any time. Phantom Wolf King Lord. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 840W. All attributes are slightly lower than those of the Nerubian Lord to roll. But it has the ability of the clone system, and in terms of combat power, it is definitely not lost to the Nerubian Lord. Very difficult boss. Yanjai, next, I will attract the attention of monsters from the front, and you will output from the back. Arroel revealed her battle plan. She is also confident of winning against the Phantom Wolf King, but it only takes a long time and resurrection props. However, Lin Kong shook his head and said, "Don't be so troublesome, just push horizontally." Horizontal push. Aylar was slightly puzzled. The next moment, Lin Kong brazenly turned on Avatar and disappeared from everyone's sight. Movement speed plus 50%. He quickly approached the boss. Extreme killing. Turn on the equipment skills, the blood-colored aura surrounds the body, and Lin Kong launches an attack. Shoots 22 arrows per second. Critical strike chance increased to 100%. Attack. Lin Kong takes the kill hunter and fires like a storm. 10W, 10W, 10W. 5 seconds later. Boom. The corpse of the Phantom Wolf King crashed to the ground. Professionals. Ella. Is that human being? 110. Ding. If you kill the Phantom Wolf King, you will get 91.8 W experience points, S rank medal +1, deep space points +104. Looking at the corpse of the Wolf King, there was silence on the plain, and the atmosphere was eerily quiet. Lie down on the ground and kill the treasure chest. Lin Kong went to open the box. Obtained 4 W face coins, Phantom Bracers S rank, Phantom Heart S rank. Trigger God's Blessing, Phantom Bracers evolves into Blood Fury Bracers SS. Blood Rage Bracers. Quality, SS. Level, 40. Bonus, Defense plus 250, Strength plus 275, Constitution plus 255, Spirit plus 220. Special Effects, Physical Vamp plus 25%. Skill, Blood Rage, for every 1% decrease in health, damage plus 2%, upper limit plus 30%. Occupation, the physics department has a good career effect. Lin Kong directly put on the Blood Rage bracers. Physical Life Steal, 77%. Physical Attack, 11,097. Attack Speed, 17.29/s. Give this what you want. Lin Kong took the Phantom Heart and handed it to Errol. Thanks. Ella, thank you. She looked at Lin Kong with a complicated expression, and then sighed. Lin Kong noticed this scene. He couldn't help but ask curiously, "Ai Luo'er, what do you want to say? I just feel that your strength is too strong. Even if I am a pure-blood descendant of the family of gods, it is impossible to catch up with you." There was some envy deep in Arlo's eyes. Not necessarily. Lin Kong said something casually. Although Ai Luo'er's strength improvement progress is not as fast as her own, but she has a strong family as the backing, and the level improvement will definitely not be much inferior. The family that gave birth to a true god, its background is extremely terrifying. Go back directly to hand in the task. Lin Kong turned around and walked towards the capital of Raphael. The Deep Space World is a world dedicated to obtaining advanced occupations, so there is only one main quest. Choose the SS rank occupation, and then complete it fast enough. Getting full marks is not a problem. A few hours later, the two returned to the capital of Rafa. Ai Luo'er turned around and said seriously, "Yan Zhai, thank you for accompanying me to complete the task. A win-win cooperation." In fact, Lin Kong took a big advantage. Ai Luo'er has the strength to deal with the Phantom Wolf King, she can form any teammates, and she can achieve the goal. Lin Kong didn't pay anything, but went to a deep space world teleportation scroll for nothing. Ai Luo'er shook her head and laughed softly, "I will contact you through the friend panel when there is a chance later." "No problem." Lin Kong nodded. Then, the two went in one direction each. Lin Kong came to the Archer Profession Guild, he found Mentor Morn, and told him that he had obtained the Shadow Hunter profession. Morn said excitedly, "Adventurer, congratulations on your becoming a member of the guild. I have a reward from the guild here, I hope you can accept it." Ding! Congratulations on completing Main Quest 1, Occupational Certification. Obtained, 50,000 Experience Points A Rank Medal +1, Free Attribute Points +50, Shadow Holy Arrow SS Rank, Deep Space Points +500. Can you do World Settlement? No. Lin Kong temporarily refused. He glanced at the skill book given by Morn, and its quality was linked to the occupation rank. Lin Kong learned the skill with a slap of both hands. Shadow Holy Arrow SS Tier Level 1, 0/600 Proficiency. Effect: consume 150 mana, lock on the target, and cause 500 plus ATK x 350% shadow magic damage to it. Cooldown: 12 seconds. Start billing. Only then did Lin Kong make a choice. The surrounding space fell into a state of stillness. Start settlement of rewards. Task/contribution/score, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Planet currency reward, 2031x 400x 2.2 equals 178 W. Medal reward, SS rank medal plus 4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x22, free attribute plus 88, SSS level achievement mark. Then, the system asks Lin Kong what items he needs to take out of the world. He quickly gave the answer, bracelet of Blood Rage and gloves of the Dark Harvest. Both are SS tier items. Lin Kong spends 2 SS rank medals and 3 million denominations. The other 2 SS grade items were all handed over to Lin to devour them. Immediately afterwards, Lin Kong returned to his bedroom. There are still 2 days, and the assessment competition will enter the settlement date. I will wait for the result. Lin Kong secretly said. He glanced at the unassigned attribute. A full 254 points. After thinking about it, Lin Kong added points according to the method of 164 force and 90 sensitivity. Attributes are improving in all aspects. What follows is a long wait. 2 days later, a voice came to the minds of all the contestants. Nanming City Novice Assessment Competition has ended, and rewards are being settled according to the crystals owned. Congratulations for getting 100 points and ranking first on the list. Lin Kong was very indifferent. Congratulations for getting the first ranking reward, Emperor Dragon World Teleportation Scroll X1, 1 SSS level professional weapon, 5 million denominations. Get all the rewards in your hands. The list of the top 100 players in the competition was announced on the forum. Throwing SSS tier weapons to slaughter hunters will increase the evolution rate by 5%. Ding! You have a friend message. Lin Kong opened the panel, and it was news from Ning Qing. Qingqian, Xiao Kong, congratulations on winning the first place in the test competition. The document I sent is the strategy of Delong World, you can study it carefully. Document, not downloaded. Thank you ma'am. Lin Kong replied gratefully. He downloads the guide attachment and browses it. At this sight, Lin Kong felt a little strange. The guide is very well written. Lin Kong has also searched for the raiders of Delong World on the internet before, which is very rare and not well written. However, the strategy given by Ning Qing actually included the way to obtain the SSS rank bloodline. Maybe it's the internal information of the hunting party. Lin Kong guessed. After all, the hunting team is one of the large official organizations, and it is not unusual to have such an internal strategy. 111. The Emperor Dragon World is an S-tier world without a threshold. Professionals not higher than S rank can enter at any time as long as they have a teleportation scroll. The dungeon has A rank SSS rank bloodline. There are 3 types of SSS blood vessels. They are Lunar Eagle, Blood Desolate Walong, and Scarlet Flame Giant. These 3 races also represent the 3 camps of the Emperor Dragon World. But only one of the major factions in each round can get the SSS bloodline. Very intense competition. After all, the type of Delong World is a team deathmatch, and professionals from different camps form a team. The content of the strategy given by Ning Qing is related to the bloodline of the Yayu Shenying. With dream memory, Lin Kong is very clear. The bloodline most suitable for him is the Bloody Witch Dragon. Next, go to Delong World. After sober thinking, Lin Kong formulated a detailed action plan. Drib. At this moment, the virtual computer sends out a message prompt. Lin Kong glanced at the class group. Head teacher Long Yi, today I want to say 2 things. First, congratulations to our classmate Lin Kong for winning this exam. Lastly, remember not to go to the wild areas, especially those who are not awakened. Zhou Chuan, received. Wang Feng, just 4 words, Brother Lin is awesome. Li Yuyi, it's amazing, I didn't expect Lin Kong to be so strong. Shui Yanjiao, hey! I turned out to be the champion's classmate. These sand sculptures. Lin Kong laughed. In the assessment competition, professionals are divided into 4 groups according to their strengths, but the final rankings are placed together. The classmates did not know that he was an A-rank professional. The major forces speculated that Lin Kong is Eternal Knight, but taking into account the spirit behind him, they suppressed the news and did not publicize it. No one asked Lin Kong to buy the Delong World Teleportation Scroll. According to the previous situation, when a loose person professional gets the first place, the major forces will come to the door in person, invite him to join the guild, or ask for a teleportation scroll. Lin Kong has not seen anyone come to the door until now. This made him feel strange. After thinking about it for a long time, I couldn't understand the reason. Lin Kong simply ignored it. However, he noticed the second half of the head teacher's message. Don't go to wild areas. Did something big happen? Lin Kong was a little puzzled. Then, he uses the internet to search for information. Sure enough, I saw a lot of news, all of which were released in the morning. A black gate has appeared at the junction of the wild area and the urban area of Nanming City. The hunting team has entered the gate and began to attack the unknown world. It's the gate of the void again. Lin Kong thought deeply. In the past month, there have been 2 void portal events. He had checked the relevant information before. Before he awakened the professional, there were a total of 5 void gates in Nanming City, all of which were in the wild area, and the most recent one was 10 years ago. The earliest was 50 years ago. Forget it, what's the use of thinking so much? The sky is falling, and there are tall people on it. What I want to do is to improve my strength as soon as possible. Lin Kong converged his thoughts. He looked at the information on the teleportation scroll. Dragon World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Nightmare Team Deathmatch Quality, S. Level: 150. Activity Area: Delong World. Mode: Random/Team Match, 3 people. In the world of the heavens, the difficulty levels are Easy, Medium, Hard, Nightmare and Hell. This is the first time Lin Kong has entered the dungeon world on Nightmare difficulty. Ding! Please choose your faction, Yayu/Blood Desolation/Xian. Different factions determine the type of blood you can exchange. Lin Kong, Blood Famine. After making the decision, he was teleported to a high altitude in the central area of Delong World. Here, Lin Kong can see a divine mountain on the ground. 3 SSS level monsters are located here. They are the rulers of the Delong World. And professionals must come here to exchange blood. Hint: you have entered the Delong World, ID, N849. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, Counterattack. Requirements: after 3 hours, you will be hunted down by the aborigines of the Blood Wasteland tribe and defeat them. Special mode: kill any life, you will get 1 bloodline stone. Kill the enemy professional, you can get an additional 20% of the opponent's bloodline stone. In the Delong Holy Mountain, you can exchange a bloodline. SSS bloodline requires 10,000 bloodline stones. The quantity required is high. He needs to kill professionals to collect 10,000 blood vein stones. Lin Kong looked around at the surroundings. It's a complete picture of a savage world. He was in the virgin jungle. Lin Kong looked up at the sky, and could vaguely see the dark shadows of the towering mountains. Swish! Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. 2 teammates appeared beside him. Total number of people in this bureau, 900,000. Generally speaking, there are at least millions of professionals participating in the S-rank world. Regardless of the civilization of the universe, the Delong world is relatively rare, and at the same time, there may be only 1 participant in a world. Lin Kong looked at the 2 teammates. Y986, Chasing the Wind. S652, Oyas. The wind chaser is a human being. From the outside, Lin Kong can't tell what kind of occupation he is in. As for Oyas, he is a giant professional, with a height of more than 10 meters and wearing thick armor. He is obviously a warrior. Chasing the Wind took the lead and said, I am a level 43 biological evolutionist. I don't know what occupations the two are. Disclosing some information to each other will also facilitate future cooperation. Hehe, I have no interest in cooperating with humans. Oyas said coldly. He turned around and entered the virgin jungle, without giving any face to Chasing Wind. Chasing Feng's face turned black. He turned his head to look at Lin Kong and asked awkwardly, Brother Yang Yat, how about you? Sorry, I'm also used to acting alone. Lin Kong refused with a smile and left the place immediately. Damn! Chasing the Wind gnashed his teeth and looked at the forest. If it wasn't for the fact that none of his real teammates didn't have the DeLong World Teleportation Scroll, how could he match up alone? The three immediately parted ways. In the forest. System prompt, 3-star Hunter N849 coordinates, 5623,35260. Lin Kong ignored the system report. He was thinking about the hidden main thread. The major forces of Deep Blue Star all believe that the hidden main line of DeLong World is to defeat the master of their respective camps. However, it is impossible for the S-rank professional to defeat the SSS rank boss. The real hidden main line is to kill the holy beast of blood. It was sealed in a hidden location by the three masters. Lin Kong knows where the seal is and how to lift the seal. Just kill the holy beast of blood. You will get an SSS tier item. The effect is to get the attribute blessing of the pet. Of course, the most precious item is the Order of the Emperor Dragon World. Compared with the orders of other S-rank worlds, the value of the orders of the Emperor Dragon World is hundreds of times, or even 1,000 times higher. After all, bloodline items are of the highest value. 112. In the forest. Release the seal of the Blood Holy Beast. I need to go to the large Blood Desert tribe to get the key. However, that tribe is too far away, and I can't get through it for the time being. It's better to hunt down 2 A-rank lords first and complete the advancement of the hunter's identity. After thinking about it, Lin Kong made a decision. He opens the map. The copy of the world memory in the dream, Lin Kong can check it at any time. As long as he thought about it, the DeLong World dream instantly appeared in his mind. Monster area distribution, attribute panel, everything. At this time, there are 8 tier A bosses within a 30-kilometer radius around Lin Kong. The A-tier boss in DeLong World is almost at the bottom of the food chain, so there are a lot of them. Of course, there are not too many bosses with high levels. Go directly. Lin Kong activates the Shadow ability. Escape into the shadows, moving speed plus 50%. The actual moving speed reaches 1,388 meters per second. More than 4 times the speed of sound. However, because the speed is too fast, it is completely beyond the level of its own level, resulting in the running speed is not long enough. With Lin Kong's stamina, he can only run a distance of 441 kilometers with all his strength. Hint: discover 3 crisis sources. Lin Kong stopped in place and looked to the rear left. According to the hint of Crisis Heart, the enemy was in this direction. Since you came to die, then I reluctantly accepted it. He travels through the shadow world. In the blink of an eye, he came to the front of the enemy. N168521 Qinfeng LV48. Y396 Streamer LV48. All 3 are human. Lin Kong shoots with Killer Hunter, and instantly exits the avatar state. Who? They were startled. The next moment, the arrows came towards them, hitting the vital point of their necks. The additional control effect of archery made them stand on the spot and watch themselves die suddenly. Minus 25,527. Weak point. Minus 56,666. Weak point crit. Killing the N16852, the bloody camp points plus 5. Almost 6 arrows kill one person. The fight lasted less than 2 seconds. You know, this is just Lin Kong's basic attack. And the enemy in front of him is 9 levels higher than him. As the devouring skill book increases, the effect of arrow to carry the path becomes stronger and stronger. Lin Kong put away his weapon and went to pick up 3 bloodstones in a professional treasure chest. Murdering in the early stage is not worth it. He sighed. At the beginning of the game, there are no extra bloodstones on the professional. Then he opened the box. Get a lot of gains. 60,000 denominations, 3 A rank medals, 5 B rank medals and 2 S rank equipment. The blessing of the god of craftsmanship takes effect, and the equipment evolves to SS rank. Lin Kong threw it all to kill hunter to devour. The evolution rate reaches 9.41%. After the cooling down of the shadow transformation skills, he escaped into the shadow world again and walked towards the coordinates of the A rank lord. Soon, Lin Kong came to a stone-built, ruin-like building. 2 red werewolves stood beside them. Blood Wolf Guardian Lord. Level, 40. Rank, A. HP, 577W. Attack, 3.8W. Stop human, this is not the place you should be. The Blood Wolf Guardian stepped forward. There was a cold look in his eyes. Lin Kong didn't talk nonsense, he just started playing. Extreme killing. The blood-colored aura overflowed from the surface of the longbow, instantly wrapping around Lin Kong's body. Shoot 22 arrows in a row, hitting their pupils with precision. Hey, hey, hey. -15698, 50606, 50617. Critical hit rate goes up to 100%. Ow! The Blood Wolf Guardian let out an angry howl, and waved his hand to summon a blood rope to try to imprison Lin Kong's body. However, his toughness has already reached 105%. 70956, 70956. Although it was hurt, it was not controlled. Lin Kong stepped back and opened up the distance. The attack in his hand did not stop for a moment, the arrows hit the Blood Wolf Guardian one after another, and the recovery figure close to 4W appeared. Lin Kong's health bar instantly refilled. Crimson Strike. Blazing flames appeared on his feet, he jumped out suddenly, stepped on the boss's head, and used his strength to jump to other positions, and he threw 3 flaming blades with his backhand. 20W, 25W, 25W, 25W. The health bar of the left boss has dropped a lot. After 9 seconds, the 2 blood wolves died one after another. Ding! If you kill the Blood Wolf Guardian, you will get 46W points of experience, A rank medal +1, Blood Desert Camp points +104. Congratulations on killing the Lord Monster, teammates 40 attribute +2, temporary. Hint, you have advanced to a 4-star hunter, 4-dimensional attributes +80, extra points +8 when you kill an enemy, and you will announce your coordinates to the enemy professional every hour for 180 seconds. Advanced method, kill 10 S-rank Lord monsters that are not lower than your own level. 2 blood vein stones and killing treasure chests drop from the ground. After several dungeons, Lin Kong's hunter status has finally advanced. The system starts reporting points again. This time it will last 3 minutes. Then, Lin Kong opens the kill chest to get some items. 4 of the A-rank equipment were blessed by the craftsman to evolve to S-rank. He will devour the equipment to the longbow. The last reward. Lin Kong looked at the stone building with a smile in his eyes. The reason for looking for the Blood Wolf Guardian. One is to evolve the identity of hunters, and the other is to protect the items they guard. He passed the monster corpse and entered the humble building. A red crystal is placed on the stone pier. A protective formation is set up on the surrounding ground, and if you enter it, you will receive a 1% bleeding effect per second. Toughness only affects control effects. Lin Kong stepped onto the circle. 1964, 1964, 1964. The injury is painless. Lin Kong went over to take the item. Blood Wolf Crystal Core S, permanently plus 10,000 HP after use, can only be used once. He uses it directly. The crystal nucleus turns into blood and melts into the body. Health plus 10,000. Looking at the magic circle behind him, Lin Kong had an idea. He stood there motionless. Blood volume continued to decrease. That's right. Lin Kong intends to use the bleeding effect to trigger the death gift. It didn't take long for his blood to go to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 10 meters away. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, Killing Field, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Killing Field, intensify the killing intent of the life units within 1000 meters nearby, make them lose control, and attack the surrounding units. Additional effect, for every death in the field, the range is plus 100 meters. Additional effect, when the unit in the field dies, you get all the dropped items. 113. Hiss. This effect is okay. It is invincible with the blessing of the craftsman. Lin Kong exclaimed. Unfortunately, the killing field only has a radius of 1000 meters. A bit small. Of course, as long as more people die, the scope of the field will continue to grow. If 100 people die, the area will reach a radius of 11,000 meters. If 1,000 people die, the range will be more than 10 kilometers. The larger the scope, the more lives will be intensified to kill, and the death toll will increase exponentially. And when the life dies, it will drop the blood vein stone. Due to the effect of killing field, all dropped items belong to Lin Kong. Very good. A smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. He could foresee that it would be very easy for him to harvest a lot of bloodline stones in this round in exchange for SSS rank bloodline. Start looking for prey. Lin Kong restrained his emotions, turned around and entered the jungle. Nearby jungle. A team of professionals is walking through the woods. They are all level 42. The three look alike. Obviously brothers. MMP, after searching for a long time, how come there is not even a single monster? The young warriors in the team complained. At this moment, a reminder kept ringing in his ears. System prompt, 4-star Hunter N849 coordinates, 5843,35310. FK, this is the S-rank world. This person is so stupid, he actually acts as a hunter. The young warrior was stunned. As if thinking of something, he looked at his teammates and asked, "Brother, why don't we go and kill him?" "Do not." The captain shook his head and explained solemnly, "Xiao Feng, you can hear clearly, the other party is a 4-star hunter. Why do you think N849 dares to open the hunter's identity? What is his confidence?" Hearing this, the young man calmed down. He swallowed. Really, strength? Yup. If you want to be promoted to 4-star hunter, it means that you cannot fail once in the middle of the world. As long as you quit the dungeon because of death, you have to start all over again. If 1-star, 2-star, or even 3-star hunter, with their SS level talent, they dared to hunt the N849 professional, face the 4-star hunter. They don't have any thoughts. Guru. The young man swallowed his saliva and said in fear, "Thank you, brother, for reminding me." Suddenly, the other two had blood-red marks on their heads. The young man said doubtfully, "Hey? Big brother, second brother, what are you going to do?" "Xiao Feng, run! I can't control myself!" the captain yelled. The young man asked with question marks all over his head, "Brother, can you be serious? Damn, you, what are you going to do?" Horror flashed in his eyes. Flame arrow. Lightning orb. The other two have released various skills and smashed the young warrior head-on. 8542, 13694. The blood volume of the youth dropped rapidly. Brother, don't be joking. His mouth trembled a little. The two were anxious to die. But he could only watch his own hands rubbing fireballs to kill his younger brother. At the last minute, the youth hears the prompting sound. Ding! You enter an infinite killing state, only this world is valid. He died immediately. 3. Third brother, brother really didn't kill you on purpose. The captain roared inwardly. F***ck. How can the long world have such a strange mode? It's not written in the guide. The captain's mind was full of questions. Next moment, he turned around with his weapon and fought with the rest of his teammates. N8530 died, the field range plus 100 meters. You get dropped items, bloodline stone plus 1, occupational treasure box plus 1. Several reminders sounded in his ears. 2 people died. The killing field range has been increased to 1,200 meters, and 4 drops have been obtained. It's open. Lin Kong smiled happily. Even if he doesn't kill the enemy in this game, as long as he uses the shadow skill and travels around the map, he might be able to collect 10,000 bloodstones. Of course, map tourism is too salty. Lin Kong still chose to take the initiative. Gain more. However, he thought of another problem: the effective target of the killing field is the living body. Among them, the 3 masters of the Delong world. A king-level monster of the SSS rank. If they kill each other, wouldn't they be able to take advantage of the fishermen? Hiss. Thinking of this, Lin Kong was a little excited. Let's go to test the monsters are not affected by the killing field. Lin Kong stepped up. On the way, he opened 2 treasure chests. Get nice rewards. 6 W denomination coins, 2 A rank medals, 4 B rank medals, and a strengthened plus 6 S rank ring. Trigger the blessing of the god of craftsmanship. Blue Moon Holy Ring evolves into Oath of the Wind SS. After the ring is purified, the strengthening effect remains. Oath of the Wind enhancement plus 6. Quality, SS. Level, 35. Bonus, attack plus 360, strength plus 240, constitution plus 180, agility plus 310. Special effect, attack speed plus 25%. Skill, Wind Shield, summons the wind to reduce physical/spell damage by 20% for 3 seconds. Cooldown for 30 seconds. Occupation, occupation in the Department of Physics. The person who dropped this piece is afraid that he will cry to death. Lin Kong looked satisfied. The Oath of the Wind is much better than his original ring. He replaced the Ring of Taunt and put on a new Ring of Wind Oath. Blood volume, 21W. Physical attack, 12,328. Attack speed, 20/S. Judging from the items dropped by the treasure chests, the people who participated in the S-rank dungeon are not poor, and there are more or less good things in the backpack. Look at the map. He is only 5 kilometers away from the next monster location. Even if the trees grow densely, it will hinder the movement of people. But Lin Kong has the shadow skill. After escaping into the shadow world, directly ignore the obstacles on the path and reach the destination. At this time, 3 A-rank elite monsters were fighting. Bloodhead Python LV35, HP 500,000. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong felt relieved. He picked up the longbow and joined the battle, harvesting the life of the monster. Ding! If you kill the blood-headed python, you will get 3.2 W points of experience, and points of the bloody camp plus 9. Domain range plus 300 meters. Get 3 blood vein stones. Lin Kong continues to go deep into the woods, and the monsters enter a state of infinite killing. After they kill their surrounding companions, they will take the initiative to leave the territory and go outside to find enemies to fight. 114. Blood-headed python dies, domain range plus 100 meters. Heavy armored monster dies, the field range plus 100 meters. The kill notification kept ringing in his ears. A large number of monsters are affected by the killing field and start to kill each other. Although there is no experience point, Lin Kong has harvested 42 blood vein stones. Occasionally, you can also get a few normal treasure chests. At this time, the killing field range has been increased to a radius of 5,700 meters. The number of affected monsters has further increased, intensifying the expansion of the killing field. Lin Kong turned on the shadow state and galloped in the primitive jungle. Soon, he came across a stone building again. These are the ancient buildings left by the bloody tribesmen, and generally there will be one or several items. At the door stood two blood wolf guardians. They have entered a state of infinite killing and are killing each other. Lin Kong hides in the shadow world, waiting for the monster battle to come to an end. It didn't take long for the blood wolf guardians to turn into blood. He's out. SHHH. 4 arrows were fired, hitting their hearts with precision. Hint, your basic attack hits the vital part. Dash 33281, 33292. Dash 33281, 33292. Ding. If you kill the blood wolf guardian, you will get 46W points of experience, A rank medal +1, blood desert camp points +104. Thump. The two boss corpses fell to the ground. Lin Kong's behavior fully explained the connotation of the 3 words human head dog. If the enemy is not bloody, he will never attack. A shot must be taken. Immediately, Lin Kong picked up the bloodline stone, opened the treasure chest, and evolved 3 S-tier equipment. Unless it is the equipment used by oneself, the rest are used as evolutionary materials for killing hunters. The field grows to a range of nearly 6 kilometers. He entered the building directly, with the skill book and potion lying on it. Shattering Golden Blade S rank, effect, condense golden light on the blade, breaking 40% of the defense power. Ancient Body Refinement Elixir S rank, after use, strength +50, constitution +80, can only be used once. Lin Kong took the secret medicine decisively. Strength +50. Constitution +80. Then, he opened the talent swallowing skill book. Your archery gets effect 5, arrow attack -20 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 4,000 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. The effect is not bad. Next, go to a large bloody tribe and get the key to unlock it earlier, so I can rest assured. Lin Kong secretly said. He glanced at the board of the game. Head count, 3. Bloodstone, 54. The data is really too little. However, today is the first day of the copy after all. Later, after the professionals killed more monsters, it was Lin Kong's turn to enter the field to harvest the leeks. Closing the panel, Lin Kong moves on. Nearby jungle. Boom. The ground suddenly shook, and in an instant, a giant monster burst out of the ground. This is a holy blood centipede boss. The strength is very strong. Because it's an SS rank monster. Fizz. It opened its ferocious mouth parts and neighed up to the sky, only to see a red mark on the top of its head. It is a symbol of infinite killing state. Holy Blood Centipede Lord. Level, 40. Rank, SS. Blood Volume, 1320W. Attack, 86,400. The Holy Blood Centipede charged away furiously, and the disaster of the professional came. Most people are not opponents of SS rank lords. At this time, jungle 5,000 meters away. The 3 teams were in a state of confrontation, watching each other vigilantly. None of them have absolute confidence to beat the other teams. Those who can enter the Dalong world will not be inferior in their own strength. Several brothers, we have nothing to gain today, the battle is just a waste of effort, why don't we leave each other? Someone dared to persuade. They fell silent and began to ponder the pros and cons. Bang bang bang! The earth began to vibrate violently. What happened? The crowd was a little confused. The next moment, a centipede with a body length of 70 to 80 meters crawled over, spitting out a red liquid full of corrosive power. When it hits the ground, it's a big hole. FK, Holy Blood Centipede. Didn't the guide say that it only exists underground? Why did it leave the territory? The professionals looked terrified. However, the boss ignored them and launched an attack on their own. Soon, Lin Kong came to the vicinity and saw the dead bodies of professionals all over the floor. Fizz! The centipede boss rushed up frantically. Shadow! Lin Kong escaped into the shadow world and retreated to kilometers away, easily dodging the attack. Extreme killing! Lin Kong exited the shadow state and launched a fierce attack decisively. -0. -7,377. Crit. -32,649. Weak point crit. Lin Kong is not at all cowardly, he picks up the longbow and shoots frantically. The SS level boss is still relatively difficult to deal with. A few seconds. The Holy Blood Centipede crawled over and summoned a huge blood blade to blast at Lin Kong. -16W. Lin Kong's health bar plummeted. Fortunately, his blood sucking is as high as 77%, and the amount of blood absorbed per second is higher than his maximum health. The blood bar jumps repeatedly in the residual and full blood state. In less than a minute, the boss's blood volume was cleared. Ding! You kill the Holy Blood Centipede, get 183W points of experience, SS rank medal +1, Blood Desert Camp points +108. Congratulations on reaching level 40, gaining 20 free attributes. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of Tier A, you will not be able to level up until you complete the Tier A trial world, and the experience gained will be reduced by 20%. A bloodstone and a treasure chest drop from the ground. Lin Kong opens the box. 60,000 denominations, Holy Blood Shield Skill Book SS, Bloody Battle Blade SS, Holy Blood Bead SS. The blessing of the craftsman god takes effect. The Bloody War Blade evolves into an SSS level weapon. Lin Kong directly throws it to Killer Hunter as evolution material. The Blood Shield is a warrior skill. Lin Kong can only devour it with talent. Your archery gets effect 4, after killing the enemy, the physique +4, the upper limit is 2090 points, 1040/2090. Nice effect. Immediately, Lin Kong uses the Holy Blood Orb. Permanent +50,000 health. Items that increase attributes like this are limited to one use, and the price is very expensive. Lin Kong got a lot because of good luck. 115. Effect 4 has been strengthened a lot, and I have to find a monster to kill. Lin Kong opens the map. He ran towards the gathering place of monsters, at full speed. The radius of the killing field reaches 6,900 meters. It's late. The monsters may die because of cannibalism, and he can't grab the kill. Primitive jungle. The team of 1 man and 2 women happened to arrive at the abandoned tribal building complex. They are all level 40. The 2 female professionals are similar in appearance and are biological sisters. The older sister and the men in the team are lovers. At this time, the young man turned around and said, "Yui, let's search for the spoils separately. I will go to the south, and you will go to the buildings in the west area to search." It is good. Zhang Yui nodded lightly and agreed to the plan. They start to act. The young man walked around the stone gate to the south and saw the items placed on the stone pier at a glance. A Tier S skill book weakening halo. A Moon Demon Spirit Core with increased attributes. Moon Demon Spirit Core A, after use, the mana value is +2000, and it can only be used 3 times. Youth is a warrior profession, and there is no need to use spiritual cores. It just so happens that Yui is a pastor, so she can use all these things. He was very happy. Just as he was about to put the items in his backpack, a panicked female voice came from behind. Han Wei, you run. Isn't this Yui's voice? Did something happen? Han Wei's heart tightened, and he turned around immediately, and the scenery behind him came into view. Zhang Yui was holding a staff, and Zhang Yuexu was holding a sharp sword. They rushed over in panic. No wonder. Han Wei stretched his head to look behind, but did not find the enemy chasing. What's the matter with you? I didn't post. His voice stopped abruptly. Zhang Yui suddenly summoned an arrow of holy light, and in his unbelievable gaze, it hit his head. -38,084. Weak point. Damage is very high. Because her talent is to increase the damage of the holy light, Han Wei's blood volume has plummeted. Yui, don't be kidding. We are in the dungeon now. He shouted hastily. Zhang Yui wanted to cry without tears. I don't want to attack you either, I really can't control it. Han Wei, run away. The voice did not fall. She released the thunder of punishment and blasted Han Wei, causing him to be paralyzed for 2 seconds. The younger sister Zhang Yuexu also rushed over, her face panicked and said, Brother-in-law, the sword in my hand is about to come over. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to. Han Wei's heart, MMP. However, Zhang Yuexu swung the sword without hesitation and slashed continuously on Han Wei's face. -15,398. Weak point. -15,398. Weak point. Han Wei was about to vomit blood. There was a feeling of betrayal inside him. Girlfriend and sister-in-law actually joined forces to kill themselves. Because he was under control, Han Wei could only watch the 2 of them hack him to death. Han Wei turned into a corpse and fell to the ground, and the items in his hands disappeared one after another. Then, the 2 sisters began to cut each other. In the end, my sister survived. In the location where the killing field passes, various human tragedies of brothers, sisters, and lovers cannibalize each other have occurred. Of course, it's all forced. S5430 died, the field range plus 100 meters. You get drops, Bloodline Stone plus 3, Weakened Halo, Moon Demon Spirit Core, Occupational Treasure Box plus 1. The panel keeps refreshing the prompts. After dozens of minutes, Lin Kong obtained many items. There are 126 blood vein stones alone. And the range of the killing field has exceeded 10,000 meters. Look at the falling objects. Lin Kong immediately opened the treasure chest. Plain coins X23W, A rank metal plus 6, B rank metal plus 15, C rank metal plus 35. There are more than a dozen pieces of equipment. The highest grade is A. After being blessed by the god of craftsmanship, it evolves into S-tier equipment. Provides a cumulative 3% evolution. Then, Lin Kong activates the talent Devouring Weakening Aura. Your archery gets effect 37, arrow attack minus 10 points of attack power, the upper limit is 500 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Added negative effects. Now, once the enemy is shot by his arrows, will be subject to 5 kinds of control effects, 5 kinds of negative effects, including poisoning, cutting defense, reducing attack power, movement speed, and attributes. Close the panel, Lin Kong uses the Moon Demon Spirit Core. Mana plus 2000. He kept going. 15 kilometers ahead, there is a ruins of a bloody tribe. Shadow. Lin Kong escapes into the shadow world. In less than 10 seconds, you will reach your destination. Many pros are fighting, and they have the unlimited kills sign above their heads. Lin Kong stared at the crowd. Seeing someone turn into blood, he immediately attacked and took the head. Kill Y25812, the Blood Desert Camp points +9. Trigger Archery Effect 4, Constitution +140. In addition to professionals, you can also kill monsters. However, monster killing experience is reduced by 80%. It's really a waste. But Lin Kong can't summon Lin to fight, because killing field will also affect her. Soon, all the professionals and monsters in the tribal ruins died. Lin Kong gets a lot of drops. The opened equipment has evolved one after another. After being swallowed by the killer hunter, the evolution rate reaches 23.25%. Please select the evolution direction, level +5. The quality can only be improved when it reaches 100% evolution. Evolution level. Lin Kong has only one option. The light wraps the killing hunter, and after a period of time, it completes the evolution. Kill hunter soul. Quality, legendary level, 35. Bonus, attack +1400, strength +700, constitution +700, agility +600, spirit +600. This time, only the bonus attribute has increased. Additional special effects and skills will only change when the quality evolves. Under. Lin Kong goes straight to the large bloody tribe with the key. The journey is very long. On the way, Lin Kong encountered many professionals, all of whom were killed by him. 5 kills. 10 kills. 20 kills. In the end, the total number of kills reached 58. Originally there were more, but unfortunately the enemies killed each other and Lin Kong didn't have time to grab the head. Your kill count reaches 50, get 5 free attributes. At this time, there are still more than 500 kilometers away from the tribe. But the enemy has come. 30 Aboriginal people are approaching Lin Kong's location. 50 kilometers away. The enemy is getting closer. 116. Lin Kong is still in the primeval jungle. 40 kilometers away is the junction of jungle and wilderness. When he ran out of the forest, a group of Aborigines were fighting with weapons outside. Blood Desert Warrior LV45, HP 850,000. Blood Desert Warrior Leader LV45, Blood Volume 8.6 million. They are all A-rank elite monsters. The leader is a Tier A Lord. This group of Aboriginal people are inhuman, and they have some beast-like characteristics. The current situation is normal. And every time someone dies, the system will beep. Main Quest 1 Progress +1. Are these natives the ones who are chasing me? Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly. Lei Lin rushes. He picked up the killing hunter, input spiritual power to enhance the spell damage, and immediately shot a lightning-drenched arrow. Boom! The arrow suddenly turned into a thunder unicorn, striding forward and running wildly. -10W, 10W, 10W. You kill the Blood Desert Warriors, get 10,406 experience, and the Blood Desert Camp points +9. The Blood Desert Warrior dies, the field range +100 meters. Because Lin Kong did not complete the A-level trial, his experience was reduced by 80%. 29 elite geeks provided less than 300,000 experience. Hoo-hoo! The last boss roared furiously, with wounds all over his body and blood flow. The grief of killing his compatriots with his own hands completely ignited the anger in the boss's heart. The blood vessels in the body begin to awaken. Hint: the leader of the Blood Desert Warrior awakens the bloodline of the Blood Desert Golem and advances to the S-rank Lord. Blood Desert Warrior Leader Bloodline Awakening. Level, 45. Rank, Tier S Lord HP, 1220W. Attack, 81,000. Skills, Earthquake Stomp, Leap Slash, Roar, Charge, Axe of Red Flame. The boss charged with a giant axe. The ground made a bang-bang earthquake. Call out. Lin Kong shoots an invisible arrow that hits the boss's eye. Various controls and negative effects hang on the body. However, the control resistance of the Blood Desert Warrior leader is very high. Freeze lasting 4 seconds has been reduced to 0.2 seconds. But it can interrupt the boss's charge. Extreme killing. Lin Kong activates the weapon skill, and a majestic power emerges from his body. Then, he applies a shadow mark to the boss, causing it to receive plus 20% damage. Below is the stormy attack. He held his longbow to aim at the boss's eyes, and fired 25 arrows one after another, causing high damage. Minus 4009. Weak point. Minus 48,528. Weak point crit. The charge of the leader of the Blood Desert Warrior was interrupted, and he immediately displayed another dashing skill. Jump cut. After a few steps, he leaped out suddenly, and slashed down with a giant axe in his hand. Boom! Cobweb-like cracks appeared in the ground. Lin Kong instantly escaped into the shadow world, dodging the slash. Immediately, he left the shadows and continued to attack. It took less than 20 seconds to kill the boss. A treasure chest and a bloodstone will drop from the ground. Ding! If you kill the leader of the Bloody Warriors, you will get 25W points of experience, S rank medal +1, Bloody Camp points +108. Congratulations on completing Mainline 1, Counterattack. Gain 50,000 experience points, A rank medal +1, Free attribute points +50, Bloodstone +50, Bloody Camp points +500. Do you want to perform the Dungeon World settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong decisively refused. He didn't even complete the hidden main line, how could he leave? What's more, if you quit after completing the main line 1, you can't even get the bloodline. If you want to exchange the bloodline, you must go to the Dalong Sacred Mountain area. Ding! Congratulations on opening the second stage of the main line. Main line 2, the Secret Stone of Blood. Requirement: kill a different blooded beast to get the Secret Stone of Blood. Time limit: 3 days. The props required for the mission are also necessary to exchange blood. At this time, on the system map, the coordinates of the alien blood beasts within 300 kilometers were displayed. Currently the map does not have a single coordinate. Alien blooded beasts exist only in the surrounding areas of the Bloody Tribe. They are the sacred beasts in the hearts of the Bloody Tribe, and their status is second only to the 3 major rulers of the Dalong world. Hopefully something good will come out. Lin Kong went over to open the treasure chest. Plain coin X3W, Axe of Red Flame Skill S, Battle Axe S of Blood Wasteland, and Blood Wasteland Tribe map reward is OK. The last map records the coordinates of the tribe with the key. He put away his belongings. Leave the skill book to devour. Your archery gets effect 22, attack plus 1540 additional fire damage. Lin Kong looked at the backpack. 627 blood vein stones have been collected. The radius of the killing field reaches 21,500 meters. The number is still too small. Lin Kong sighed helplessly. Emperor Dragon World wants to collect 10,000 blood vein stones, and it is impossible to achieve the goal by killing monsters alone. After all, one monster drops one bloodline stone. The biggest source is professionals. Today, I will try to kill as few professionals as possible, and when they get fat, I will quickly reap a wave. The targets are still mainly monsters and aborigines. Lin Kong thought. He looked at the map, and he was less than 500 kilometers away from the Bloody Tribe. Directly open the shadow and run quickly. Buildings near the Bloody Horde. A little mouse is stealing items. Y986 Wind chasing LV43. It was the teammate whose occupation was biological evolver. He can transform into different biological forms. It's a biological flow path. The form of the treasure hunter is so useful, no treasure can escape my perception. Hey, bloodstone treasure chests and sublimation crystal cores are good things. The bloodstone treasure chest is said to be able to open various bloodstones. I hope I have better luck. A greedy look appeared in Chasing Feng's eyes. He changed back into human form, reached out and grabbed 2 items, which he put into his backpack. At this time, an invisible force swept across his body. Ding! You enter an infinite killing state, only this world is valid. Hey? What's the effect? Chasing the wind is a bit stubborn. The next moment, an unexpected change occurred, and he suddenly released his skills. Biological evolution dragon form. Roar! Chasing Feng's body swelled, turning into a dragon man of 6 or 7 meters, with a pale blue aura on his body. FK. Why is my body out of control? Ruined. Chasing the wind and wanting to vomit blood. You must know that he is in the enemy's base camp. He anxiously wanted to change back, but himself took the initiative to run out, only to find that there was already a mess outside. The bloody tribe kills each other. When the chasing wind collapsed, he also rushed over to join the battle. After a while, he was beaten to death by the Aborigines. 117. Death, field range plus 100 meters. You get drops, bloodline stone plus 27, occupational treasure box plus 1. The panel refreshes with many hints. Seeing the first message, Lin Kong was slightly surprised. This seems to be the teammate named Chasing Feng. I didn't expect him to be nearby. Certainly. Surprised but surprised, the box still has to be opened. You get, plain coin X5W, bloodstone treasure chest, sublimation crystal core. This guy even got the bloodstone treasure chest. Originally, Lin Kong was going to personally go to the tribe to pick it up. I didn't expect the chaser to get it in advance. Gee! Teammates' bags are really delicious. He immediately opened the bloodstone treasure chest. Harvest a full 350 blood vein stones. Immediately, Lin Kong looked at another item. Sublimation Core SS, after use, in the next 30 minutes, get the attribute value plus 30% gain. The effect is okay. At least it comes in handy when fighting the holy beast of blood. Lin Kong put away the items. He is standing 1,000 meters away. It just happened to overlook the panoramic view of the bloody tribe. The Aborigines inside were fighting frantically, and there were shouts of killing everywhere. Lin Kong took out the killer hunter and shot arrows towards the ground one after another. Although I can't see the blood bar of the bloody people, but the damage of my own attack is high enough. If I am lucky, I can grab a lot of heads. The blood desert hunter dies. The field range is plus 100 meters. The fight lasted for over 30 minutes. A total of 1,231 people died, and Lin Kong killed 368 people. In the dragon world, thousands of tribes are already large tribes, and small tribes do not even have 100 members. After all, the bigger the tribe, the easier it is to attract the attention of wild animals. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. Kills, 58. Credits, 3,435. Bloodstone, 2,688. At this time, the radius of the killing field exceeds 146 kilometers. The panel prompts are completely unstoppable. Crazy refresh there. Lin Kong went down the hill and came to the tribe to find the key. A blood eye. The blood holy pupil, the eye of the god who created the Dalong world and rumors, is also the source of the blood of the holy beast of blood. Actually, this pupil is condensed from the blood of the holy beast of blood of the previous generation. Not the eyes of the gods. It's time to get the secret stone of blood. Lin Kong secretly said. The map shows that within 300 kilometers, there are 8 different blooded beasts' nests. He set off straight away. Halfway through, he noticed a system prompt. Different blood beast red scorpion dies, domain range plus 100 meters. You get dropped items, Blood Vein Stone +1, Secret Stone of Blood. Lin Kong. Good guy. The props needed for the mission are in hand. However, Lin Kong still had to make a trip. He must kill the alien beast himself. Then, Lin Kong quickened his pace and found a single alien-blooded beast on the wasteland, a golden-red giant scorpion with a body length of more than 10 meters. Various Blood Beast Red Scorpion LV40, Blood Volume 890W. Hoo! The red scorpion crawled over. However, a series of iron arrows flew towards it, hitting its metallized carapace, making a crisp sound of ding ding ding. -0. -12,585. Crit. -12,596. Crit. The speed of the S-tier lord is very fast. The reduced movement speed of archery is only a drop in the bucket, and Lin Kong can't run it at all. Just stay put and it's hard on the front. The blood-sucking amount of nearly 20W per second can fully support him to not die. After half a minute, Lin Kong shot the red scorpion to death with his basic attack. Congratulations on completing main quest 2, the Secret Stone of Blood. Obtained, 100,000 EXP, S-rank medal +1, free attribute points +50, bloodline stone +100, blood desolate faction points +1000. At this point, there are 125 attribute points unassigned. Lin Kong added points according to the method of 80 force and 45 minutes. Blood volume, 27.5W. Physical attack, 13,008. Attack distance, 1,141 meters. Just after adding points, the system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on opening the third stage of the main line. Main line 3, Final Journey. Requirement, go to Dalong Sacred Mountain to exchange for your own bloodline. Time limit, 3 days. The final mission appears. Lin Kong looked to the ground. 1 blood secret stone, blood vein stone and killing chest will drop around the corpse. He opened the treasure chest. Plain coin x 2.5W, blood poison blade S-rank skill gold spur. Lin Kong activates the talent to devour the skill book. You get archery effect 5, arrow attack -30 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 4,600 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. As for the evolved equipment and weapons, they are all used as the evolutionary materials for the killing hunter. Get all the things you need to take, and the next step is to lift the seal of the Blood Holy Beast. Lin Kong opens the map. The Holy Beast of Blood is located in the Dark Canyon 3,000 kilometers away, and the journey is far away. Gotta go again. You have to find a way to learn a space teleportation skill, running on 2 legs every day is not a problem. Lin Kong said helplessly. Then, he showed his skills. Shadow. The whole person enters the shadow world, and the movement speed is increased to 1,671 meters per second. 5 times the speed of sound. About every 400 kilometers. He needs to stop and recover his stamina by walking. Along the way, I met many professionals. Lin Kong had to shoot and kill them. Otherwise, the group will hunt him down like lunatics. 10 kills. 20 kills. 30 kills. 40 kills. Ended up with 62 kills. Your kill count reaches 100, get 10 points of free attribute. These are all small episodes. Soon, Lin Kong arrives at his destination Dark Canyon. Looking down, the canyon is bottomless. According to the dream memory, he knew that there was a way into the canyon, so he turned to look for it. Lin Kong quickly found the road. A chain leading to the ground. After walking over, I found a sealed altar. Lin Kong took out the blood holy pupil and placed the stone pillar. The next moment, the light bloomed, and the ground altar gradually shrank to both sides, revealing an incomparably huge pitch-black hole. Hoo hoo! A furious roar came. A 200-meter-long blood-colored lion jumped out of the burrow, and its huge body cast a large area of black shadow on the ground. It stared grimly at Lin Kong. Beast of Blood King. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 7350W. Attack, 96,000. Skills, Blood Seal, Blood Claw, Roar, Blink, Furious Hunt, Rain of Blood Arrows. Ding! Dalong World Tips. Professor N849 releases the Holy Beast of Bleeding. Please kill the boss as soon as possible. Coordinates, 35,820, 400, and 86,621. Lin Kong isn't worried about professionals coming. If they dare to come, they will die. The effect of the killing field is waiting for the enemy to attack. Lin Kong stared intently at the Beast of Blood. The atmosphere is very solemn. The battle between the two sides is imminent. 118. Because of the seal. The strength of the Blood Holy Beast is not strong. Once it develops to a complete body, its strength will catch up with the three masters of the Dalong world. Roar! The Holy Beast of Blood roared furiously, and the marka of infinite killing appeared on its head. Lin Kong uses sublimation nuclei. Within 30 minutes, own attribute plus 30%. Kill. He raised his longbow and shot 23 arrows one after another, hitting the boss's eye. With the blessing of the archery effect, his critical strike rate and toughness reached the peak at the same time. -0. -0. -31,146. Weakness crit. The Blood Holy Beast is too large. Lin Kong can easily hit the vital parts. Flash. Blood claws. The boss figure instantly moved in front of Lin Kong, and stretched out the bloody lion claw to pat him on the body. -19W. Rao is that Lin Kong has 350,000 HP, and after receiving this blow, he lost half of his health. The Holy Beast of Blood summoned a large stream of blood, which just touched the surface of Lin Kong's body and collapsed to the ground. His toughness reaches 105%. The priority of each source of toughness is not lower than S rank. Extreme killing. As early as when the boss released his skills, Lin Kong activated his weapon skills at light speed, continued to improve his attributes, and raised his hand to shoot 27 arrows. -59,130. +45,530. -59,161. +45,554. The blood drain per second exceeds 1.23 million, and as long as he is not killed in seconds, he is already invincible. Roar! Sudden suffered a lot of damage, making the Blood Holy Beast more and more angry. It started furious hunting. The damage per hit rose to 230,000, and the attack was accompanied by blood-sucking. He was stunned for 10 seconds. Lin Kong killed the Holy Beast of Blood. If this record spreads, professionals will be shocked. After all, who can believe that killing a king-level monster in 10 seconds? Shocking! Bang! The body of the Blood Holy Beast fell to the ground. The system prompt will sound. Ding! You kill the Holy Beast of Blood, get 153W points of experience, SS rank medal +2, Blood Desert Camp points +1008. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, you have obtained 100,000 experience points, SS rank medal +1, Order of the World, Bloodstone +1000, free attribute +50 points. King level kill chests drop from the ground. You get Plain Coin X16W, Blood Arrow Rain SSS, Blood Lion Sword SS, Emperor Dragon Holy Blood Legend. The Holy Beast of Blood is a legendary creature. The three masters all covet their blood. But because of mutual jealousy, they had to seal the Holy Beast of Blood. As a result, its strength could not reach the peak, and it was taken advantage of by Lin Kong. He looked at the reward. Dragon Sacred Blood Legend, endow the user's blood with the ability to devour the blood to evolve his own quality, and the highest evolution to the legendary level. With this item, I will have the opportunity to evolve the bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon to a legendary quality. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Kong's mouth. Then, he held the skill book and clapped his hands. Gain 1 SSS tier group skill. The damage of the Spear of Truth has been increased. He feeds all skill stones to Rain of Blood Arrows. Rain of Blood Arrows SSS. Grade 5, 32W/70W quantity. Effect: consume 2000 mana and release blood arrows, causing 3000 plus physical attack x 340% physical damage every second for 3 seconds. Effect: each arrow gains an additional 20% physical life steal. Range: radius 180 plus skill level x 100 meters cooldown, 31 seconds. The Holy Beast of Blood has been killed. Next, I will go directly to the Dalong Holy Mountain. Lin Kong secretly said. The Holy Mountain is at the center of the world. The distance is very far. Plus equals 2+%. Assuming he was going at full speed, it would take hours. What's more, the number of blood vein stones in Lin Kong's possession is not enough to exchange for SSS rank blood. He turned around and went back the same way, back to the ground through the chains. Professionals hear the announcement, and many people should come over. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. No one knew about the existence of the Blood Holy Beast before. Now, hearing the announcement, they will certainly be particularly interested. After a while, the system prompt sounded. Y583 died, the field range plus 100 meters. You get drops, Bloodline Stone N34, Occupational Treasure Box plus 1. S339 died, the field range plus 100 meters. People continue to die in the killing field. Lin Kong walked straight away. Wasteland 150 kilometers away. Dozens of professionals are fighting. One of them was extremely striking. A giant professional with a height of more than 10 meters, he wielded a giant axe, wantonly killing the surrounding enemies. It was another teammate of Lin Kong. S652, Oyas. Ha ha ha, this infinite killing state is too strong. Oyas was ecstatic in his heart. Killing Intent Liberation, SSS level talent. When you have killing intent, increase your 4-dimensional attributes by 0% to 50%, and get 0% 25% physical blood sucking. The stronger the killing intent, the higher the increase. This talent is very strong. However, Oyas could not control the size of his killing intent. Normally, the attribute will increase by 100% at most. Now, the boost is maxed out due to the infinite kill effect. Plus Oyas is a level 48 professional. After the attribute increases by 250%, it becomes extraordinarily powerful. No one is his opponent. It's a pity that I can't control my actions. Oyas sighed. This flaw is huge. Thinking about it, he thought of another question. Originally, Oyas despised humans very much. But through tips from the team, he knew that Lin Kong had killed a king-level monster. The most important is, from the birth reminder of the Holy Beast of Blood, to the killing reminder in the team. Less than 15 seconds before and after. Lin Kong killed the king-level monster. How terrifying this is! A storm surged in Oya's heart. I hope I won't meet that teammate. In my current state, I will definitely take the initiative to find him to fight. He prayed silently in his heart. Soon, Oyas watched as his body chopped all the surrounding enemies to death. Then, he ran away in one direction. The next moment, he saw the person he least expected to see. Forever Knight. Roar. He took the initiative to charge. Oyas was almost on the verge of tears. It turned out that you were fighting here. Lin Kong smiled when he saw his teammates. Immediately, he took out Slaughter Hunter and released many skills. accompanied by colorful explosions of brilliance. Oya's turned into a corpse. Killing the S-652, the Blood Desert Camp points -20. Even killing teammates will deduct points. Lin Kong must also kill Oya's. A professional treasure chest drops from the ground, from teammates. I don't know what good things will come out. Lin Kong was looking forward to it. P.S. Sorry, I thought it was updated yesterday, but I just saw it, but there is no update. This system always sucks. 119. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X7W, Battle Roar S rank medal +1, A rank medal +1. Contains 1 tier S skill book. He devoured Battle Roar directly. Your archery gets effect 38, after attacking, physical attack +200, clearing out of battle. Your archery gets effect 39, hits the enemy, taunts it for 1 second, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. The number of blood vein stones on my body has reached 7017, which is about to meet the requirements for the exchange of 3's blood veins. Lin Kong thought to himself. Every minute, the panel refreshes several kill tips. The range of bloodstone and killing fields continues to grow. It only takes an hour or two to complete the request. Lin Kong goes to Dalong Sacred Mountain. On the way, he intends to hunt professionals and achieve the second stage kill achievement. But he found out he wanted to get 200 kills. Too difficult. The main reason is still in yourself. The scope of the killing field is too large. When he arrives on the battlefield, at most one person will be alive, or even all of them will perish. A long time has passed. Lin Kong finally got the 200 kill achievement. Your kill count reaches 200, get 20 free attribute points C rank medal +1. At this time, the radius of the killing field has exceeded 200 kilometers. Kills +1, it takes a few minutes. S8520 died, the field range +100 meters. You get, Bloodline Stone +26, Occupational Treasure Chest. Magic Leopard dies, Domain range +100 meters. The refresh rate of kill prompts is mainly increased. Lin Kong has harvested many treasure chests, most of which are from professionals and a few from monsters. Because monsters kill each other, they won't drop anything. He kept unpacking. The items released are mainly props and materials, with less equipment and the rarest skill books. Most metal props. For him, the equipment is useless, most of it is other occupation equipment, and the equipment attributes of this occupation are not very good. The evolved equipment can only be used as the evolution material for the killer hunter. Weapon evolution rate reaches 12.21%. Lin Kong devours the skill book. Effect 1 and Effect 3 have been improved. Soon, the number of blood gang stones increased to 10,000. Let's go to Dalong Sacred Mountain. Lin Kong went full speed ahead. Avatar cannot be used while traveling long distances. Because, in order to trigger the 300% movement speed bonus of Effect 3, he must attack to maintain the combat state. However, once attacked, the shadowing skills will be turned off. Fortunately, the speed of 1557 meters per second is not slow. If it wasn't for the stamina limit, within an hour, he could reach the Dalong Sacred Mountain. Dusk hour. Lin Kong finally arrived at Dalong Sacred Mountain. Boom! The sound of explosions and beast roars resounded through the heavens and the earth. Look up! The Lunar Eagle, the Bloody Witch Dragon and the Scarlet Flame Giant were in a state of mutual slaughter. Each monster is hundreds of meters in size. The SSS rank King is not strong enough to resist the influence of the killing field. Moon Eagle King. Level, 50. Rank, SSS. HP, 2.2E/2.3E. Attack, 30W. Skills, Holy Moon Comes, Blessing of the Moon, Eagle Cry, Decaying Moonlight, Moon Blade Attack. The strength of the three monsters is almost the same. The blood volume exceeded 1 million. There are 10 skills. The properties are even more terrifying. Lin Kong's physical attack can't break the defense at all. Only Heaven's Sniper and the Spear of Truth, the two true damage-based skills, and the fire-based skills, can deal huge amounts of damage. W. The Moon Eagle neighed, spread its wings, and the dazzling cold light shot straight into the sky. Boom! The sky is like a giant earthquake, and the holy moon carries the vast divine power, falling from the sky to the earth, and smashing on the giant red flame. 235W. The terrifying airwave swept across several kilometers, and the ground was cracked. You goddamn bird, I will tear you apart today. The red flame giant's eyes widened in anger. The flames of the body rose to a height of hundreds of meters, and the surrounding temperature was enough to vaporize the steel. The next moment, the crimson flames converged into 9 fire dragons and soared into the sky, fiercely biting the body of the moon god eagle, causing over 1 million fire damage. As expected of the SSS rank king, Lin Kong's eyes were hot. Up to 4 worlds, he will have such a powerful strength. Then, his eyes were on the center of the battlefield. A shrine suffered the aftermath of the attack and was motionless. Lin Kong turned on the shadow and quickly entered the temple. Hint: it is detected that you have entered the Bloodline Temple, and the Bloodline Exchange Store is opened. Hint: you can only exchange one bloodline of the Bloody Camp. Blood Desolation Wolong Bloodline. Quality: SSS. Bonus: Constitution plus 80%, Strength Growth plus 50%, Agility plus 50%, Spirit plus 40%. Abilities: Blood Desolate Witch Body Talent, Blood Flame Spear Skill Exchange, 10,000 Blood Vein Stones plus 1 Blood Secret Stone Blood Vein Template Bonus, only valid for permanent attributes. Temporary attributes added by equipment, props, etc. are not affected. Exchange the bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon. Lin Kong suppressed his excitement and exchanged decisively. Loading the bloodline template will not change its appearance, and its effect is similar to special equipment. The next moment, Lin Kong felt a majestic power emerging from his body. Congratulations on completing Mainline 3, the final journey. Obtained, 150,000 EXP, S-rank medal plus 1, free attribute points plus 100, Blood Desert Camp points plus 1500. After 2 hours, the professional will be forcibly withdrawn from the copy. With a system prompt. Everyone only has 2 hours left. If you can't get to the Dalong Holy Mountain on time, you will miss the bloodline and you will fail. But thousands of kilometers in radius, only Lin Kong is alone. It can be said that this wave of Lin Kong has trapped tens of thousands of professionals. Damn it! Why is N849 so fast? He actually reached the center of the world. I didn't even finish the mainline 2. N849, the labor and management are endless with you. The professionals gritted their teeth. Lin Kong naturally didn't care about their wailing. He took out the holy blood of the Emperor Dragon to strengthen the bloodline of the Bloodless Witch Dragon. Ding! Obtained effect: when damage is caused to life, 1% of the blood is absorbed into blood value. When the blood value reaches 1 billion, the bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon will evolve into a legendary level. Very good. Lin Kong showed a satisfied smile. He opened the panel and checked the bloodline template ability. Bloody Witch Body Talent Quality, SSS. Effect: the ratio of physique converted to health is increased from 3000% to 5000%. For every 1000 health points 1 point of physical and magic defense is provided. Of the same quality, core talents are stronger than acquired talents. The reason why Lin Kong chose Blood Desolate Dragon Bloodline is because his damage far exceeds the level of 40. But his own blood is not enough to support him in leapfrog combat. In the face of high-level bosses, Lin Kong has the ability to defeat it, but he will also be instantly killed. Now, after obtaining the Bloody Witch body, the health value is increased to 49W. Defense breakthrough 9120. Looking at the soaring properties, Lin Kong is very happy. The Bloodline template also adds SSS level skills. The damage of the Spear of Truth is further increased to ATKX 900%. He looked at the skill panel. Blood Flame Spear SSS. Level, unupgradable effect, summons a spear of fire condensed by blood, causing fire damage to the enemy own maximum HP x 10%. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Since it is fire damage, it will definitely be boosted by the body of Divine Flame. With my current health, I can deal at least 10W and damage in one hit. Thinking of this, Lin Kong was even more satisfied. One more trick. Its damage is no less than the Spear of Truth. Then, Lin Kong opens the task panel, and the countdown has begun. After 2 hours, he can make the world settlement. Next, what to do? He mused. Boom! Outside the temple, there was a constant roar of roars resounding from the sky to the ground. Have it! Lin Kong's eyes lit up. A crazy idea came to mind. That's right! He wants to kill the 3 masters of Dalong Holy Mountain. Of course, with your own strength, you can kill at most 1 lord, and you must seize the opportunity. Lin Kong only has 5 skills to break defense. They are, Ley Lin Rush, Flame Flying Blade, Heaven Sniper, Truth Spear, and Blood Flame God Spear. The damage of the 3 masters is in the millions. With the help of Ultimate Killing and White Mirror Arcane. Enough to deal more than 1 million mixed damage. Only in this way, will there be a chance to grab the head from the hands of the 3 masters. Having made a decision, he casts his skills. Shadow. Lin Kong escaped into the shadow world and shuttled to a position 1,500 meters away from the holy mountain. He is observing the blood volume of the 3 masters. Moonlight Eagle, 1.9 E. Bloody Witch Dragon, 2.2 E. Red Flame Giant, 2.1 E. Through the remaining HP, one can also see their strength ranking. The first to die must be the Lunar Eagle. Time flies past dusk and the moon begins to rise. Next. It is the home of the Moon Eagle. Under the moonlight, its attribute value gradually increases. Therefore, the Blood Desolate Wolong and the Red Flame Giant joined forces to attack it. W. The Lunar Eagle screamed loudly, and the moonlight seemed to turn into armor, covering its body and providing it with a huge shield. Both sides fight. Time passed minute by minute. HP, 1.8 E, 1.5 E, 1.2 E. Luna Eagle's HP keeps decreasing. After more than an hour of fighting, its life finally fell below 10 million. Coming. Lin Kong's eyes narrowed and he looked at the battlefield with all his attention. He took out his longbow and got ready. 700W, 500W, 300W. The Blood Desolate Wolong opened its bloodline mouth and spewed out a large burst of blood-colored flames, burning the body of the Luna Eagle. The time has come. Lin Kong attacked violently, mobilizing the magical power of the White Mirror in his body to maximize spell damage. Extreme Killing. The Spear of Truth. Heaven Sniper. Lin Kong suddenly released several skills. The dazzling arrows and spears cut through the sky of 1,000 meters, and hit the Lunar Eagle with precision. 25W. 20W. 39W. Luna Eagle's blood volume suddenly returned to 0. Ding! If you kill the Moon Eagle, you will get 1000W points of experience, Legend Rank Medal +2, Bloody Camp points +1008. Here it is. Lin Kong was ecstatic. A full 10 million experience. You must know that he did not break through the A-rank trial, and could only get 1/5 of the experience value. The treasure chest dropped by the Lunar Eagle due to the killing field effect has been transferred to his backpack. At this moment, a voice came to my ears. System prompt, congratulations on triggering the hidden achievement, Transcendence. Conditions for achievement, 10 levels higher, defeat monsters that are 2 levels higher than yourself, whose quality is not lower than S level, and whose title is not lower than Lord level. Get 100 Transcendence points this time. You have obtained Tier 3 System Authority. A panel pops up in front of you, which is a list. List of Exceeders. First place, Ancient Temple St. Luo, surpassing the value of 192,530. Number 2, Time Holy Court Mu Qing, Transcendence value 192,140. Third place Key of Truth Elank, Transcendence value 192,010. Fourth, the 1.35 millionth, Eternal Night, surpasses the value of 100. Transcendence, what is this? Lin Kong was a little confused. He had never heard of this term since he traveled through 10 years ago. He looked at the bonus content. Tier 3 System Permissions. 1. Immune to probing effects from professionals, either directly or indirectly. 2. When attacked by a professional who is not a transcendent, it will be immune to the damage and effects of the other party for 10 minutes and cool down for 1 day. 3. World Settlement Income plus 150%. 4. Get a World Teleportation Scroll that does not exceed your own rank 1, cool down for 10 days. Hiss! Lin Kong was stunned. There is still such an operation. He had always heard that the Zhutian system would protect talented professionals. Unexpectedly, it will directly give system permissions. At this time, roar! The Crimson Flame Giant's roar awakens the contemplative Lin Kong. He raised his head. 2 skills fell from the sky. Boom! 148W, 163W. Lin Kong's HP suddenly emptied. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 50 kilometers away. Lin Kong stood up from the designated spot. Ding! You get the benefit, Sharp Crystal, refresh the props after leaving this world. He looked at the task panel. In 6 minutes, Lin Kong will be able to leave Dalong world. Every time a new surpasser is born, the one on the list will receive a message. The forces from the universe noticed Lin Kong. 121. Number Universe. The hometown of Alank, the founder of the Key of Truth, the Koros civilization was born here. After millions of years of development, the Koros civilization grew into a 6th-order civilization. The Key of Truth controls hundreds of universes with its own power, including tens of millions of civilizations. In the civilization system ruled by Koros, the civilization of science and technology occupies the dominant position as the top 10 forces in the real universe. The Key of Truth has tens of thousands of transcendents, and they are the strongest people in the entire organization. When Lin Kong was promoted to transcendent, they received news. In the origin of the universe, a meeting about eternal night was quietly held. 100,000 energy bodies are floating in the void. The higher dimensional soul network connects their minds. I believe you have already heard the news of the new transcender eternal night. The news transmitted through the secondary soul network, the professional of Universe 2385, encountered Eternal Night in the Dalong world. He is level 40 and has 100 transcendence points. Dragon World? That elementary bloodline world. According to the data, Yang Ye must be the king who killed one of the 3 masters. It is said that at level 40, Alank challenged the 3 rulers of the Emperor Dragon World, but unfortunately he did not succeed, because he had to face 3 king monsters at the same time. Could it be that Eternal Night's potential surpasses that of the Great Alan? Shocking guess. However, Yang Ye is worth paying attention to. Pass the news to the affiliated universe, and grant true God level invitation permission when the dungeon world encounters Yang Ye. If it is just an ordinary transcendence, it will not attract attention at all. After all, if you have 1 point of transcendence, you can become a transcendent. But Lin Kong got 100 transcendence points for the first time. In fact, there is no one in the past and no one in the future. The top 10 forces in the world of the heavens have all made the same move. Of course, Lin Kong doesn't worry about finding real-world coordinates. Because the universe number 4559 where Deep Blue Star is located belongs to the neutral camp and is not affiliated with other forces. What's more, there is the blessing of Tier 3 system permissions. Outsiders cannot use the probe effect to learn the coordinates of Lin Kong. A certain SSS Order world. Ningqing led a team of hundreds of people to conquer the dungeon world. The female worm with a size of several kilometers floats in the sky like an asteroid, giving people a heavy psychological pressure. It breeds tens of millions of Zerg and ravages the world. Ted Mother Empress, Master, Legendary Field. Level, 75. Rank, Legendary HP, 10 billion/90 billion attack, 2.5 million skills, Divinity, Absolute Hatching, Genetic Modulation, Dominate the Network, Link Force Field. The Queen Mother is about to enter the final stage, ready to suppress it. Ningqing gave an order. There was no trace of emotional ups and downs on his cold face. Yes. Hundreds of people scattered all over the place, extending their right hands. The silver bracelet on the wrist suddenly released a dazzling brilliance, straight to the sky, turning into an energy barrier that blocked the sky and blocked the queen. Wow! Ningqing waved his hand to activate his talent, Mechanical Void. The rear space gradually cracked, turning into countless virtual panels, shrinking around to form the door of space. Thousands of interstellar war machines flew out to gather the Queen of Fire. In a few dozen minutes, the Queen Mother was killed. The silver barrier seemed to be stripped from the monster's corpse. The teammates started cheering. Captain is indeed the rising star of the organization. Beautiful and powerful, but she is too cold. Unfortunately, I have never seen the captain smile. No wonder she is called the Iceberg Goddess. At this moment, Ningqing's expression froze. A look of surprise appeared in her eyes. Immediately smiled. Ningqing whispered softly, "Xiao Kong, the pressure on me is really increasing." The smile on her lips lingered. Hiss. FK. What did I see? The captain laughed. The teammates noticed this scene and took a deep breath. Hearing the voice, Ningqing quickly changed back to his original state. The crowd sighed in pity. Dragon World. Lin Kong has no plans to return to the Holy Mountain. The remaining 2 bosses have tens of millions of lives. Where can he beat? Besides, the system doesn't have much time left for him. While there are still a few minutes, Lin Kong takes out the treasure chest dropped by the Luna Eagle. You get, Plain Coin X25W, Holy Moon Necklace SSS, Void Sacred Sword SSS, Moonlight Feather. Trigger the blessing of the God of Craftsmanship, the Holy Moon Necklace evolves into the Afterimage Light Necklace Legend. Get 2 level 50 legends. Lin Kong doesn't meet the level requirements, and only the Afterimage Necklace is eligible for the Archer class. Another legend was thrown to the Slaughter Hunter to devour. The evolution rate reaches 33.49%. Please select the evolution direction, level +5. Evolution level. The light wraps the killing hunter, and after a period of time, it completes the evolution. Kill hunter soul. Quality, legendary level, 40. Bonus, attack +1500, strength +800, constitution +800, agility +700, spirit +700. Attributes have been improved. After a while, the countdown reaches 0. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Planet currency reward, 6416 x 400 x 3.9 equals 1000 W. Medal Reward, SSS Rank Medal plus 4, Upper Limit. SSS Level Reward, SSS Level Skill Stone X39, Free Attribute plus 156, SSS Level Achievement Mark. Next, the system asks what items he brought out. The Oath of the Wind and the Necklace of Afterimages. Lin Kong doesn't have much to bring in this game. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Consumes 1 SS Rank Medal, 1 Legendary Medal and 21.5 million denominations. Then he went back to the bedroom. Open the panel and take a look. There are 336 unassigned properties. Lin Kong distributes attributes according to the ratio of 200 to 136 minutes. HP, 53 Attack of all things, 20,120. Attack speed, 21.14/s. After the power of DeLong World, his own attributes have almost doubled. The harvest is rich. 122. The biggest gain in the Dragon World is naturally blood, followed by a few SSS level skills, and finally equipment. Certainly. At the last moment, Death Gift also refreshed an item called Sharp Crystal, which can increase the attack power of the weapon, but it is useless to Lin Kong. Because the effect is temporary. Leaving the world of Emperor Dragon, the buff will be cleared. Lin Kong opens the skill panel. There are only 2 new skills, Blood Flame Spear and Blood Arrow Rain. None of them require a bow or crossbow to cast. Among them, the Rain of Blood Arrows enjoys the 39 effect bonuses of Arrows Carry the Path, which can control the enemy in a wide range. This is a disguised field control skill. Unfortunately, the skill level is a bit low. Lin Kong regretted. Next, he decided to go to the Temple of Skills. The purpose is to find out how much it will cost to deduce the Spear of Truth to legendary quality. This type of skill has a must-hit effect. Lin Kong must pay attention. As for upgrading the Rain of Blood Arrows, he couldn't do it. Because the SSS level skill is upgraded to the full level, it will cost hundreds of millions of denomination coins. At present, Lin Kong's net worth is only 17.63 million. I was so poor myself. It would be nice if there was a bounty quest scroll. Lin Kong sighed. There are many types of bounty rolls. Rewards include weapons and props, as well as skill books, transfer papers, etc. There is even a monetary reward, which can increase several times or even dozens of times, and the plain currency income when the world is settled. However, you need to reach the S-rank professional to open the bounty system module. Sister Ning Qing can help you with this matter. Lin Kong secretly said. Then, he closed the skill panel. But notice the system bar, there are new options. Customized tournament. Only guild presidents, city executives, alliance presidents, and other group leaders recognized by the system are eligible to apply for a custom dungeon world. Similar to the novice assessment competition in Nanming City. Lin Kong clicks on the panel. Shown above are the events that Deep Blue Star can play in. Lin Kong's eyes suddenly narrowed. The Yinzhou Galaxy Secret Realm Allocation Competition. Competition time, 7 days 6:23. Participation method, the chairman of the guild designates the members of the organization to which they belong, up to 3 members. Requirement, according to the strength of the contestants, their guilds need to upload the corresponding quality items as bets. This game. Lin Kong has heard it many times. Should I create a guild myself and go to the galaxy competition? He thought. Lin Kong is very envious of the rewards of the galaxy competition. As a neutral universe, the biggest feature is that there is no unified civilization camp. Light is a large galaxy, and there are hundreds of civilizations. And each civilization has countless guilds. The rewards of the event are extremely rich, not to mention the 1-year ownership of the secret resources. Even if he does not develop it himself, he can rent and sell it to other forces. Hey, that's a good idea. Lin Kong has the answer in his heart. From the system panel, Click Create Guild. Then the guild was named. Lin Kong has the audacity to use the ID as the guild name. Ding! Congratulations on creating the temporary guild Eternal Night. After completing the guild trial, it can become a formal guild. Guild name, Yongye Guild President, Yongye, Lin Kong. Guild level, Level 1 Guild location, no guild member, 1/100. Guild trial, kill a level 20 A rank lord. Submit 50 million denominations. Choose a guild base. Time limit, 10 days. The easiest tasks to complete are end. Lin Kong took out the Order of the Corpse-Tide World, entered the world, and killed a deified hunter. Easily achieve Trial 1. There are 2 options for guild residency. The first type, in the public safety area of the real world, choose a location as a resident. The price is that the resident becomes a private area and no longer enjoys the protection of the system. Second, through the Order of the World, choose a station in the copy world. Without a doubt, the second way is the best. It is also the most difficult to achieve. After all, the difficulty of obtaining the Order of the World is self-evident. Lin Kong has 8 world orders. 3 pieces were devoured by Lin. Her current mana is not enough to open the world portal. There are only 5 left to choose from. After careful consideration, Lin Kong chose Deep Space World. Holding the Order of the World, Lin Kong opens the portal. Immediately, he walked into the door. Hint: you have arrived at number 125 Deep Space World. Lin Kong is here again, the bustling capital of Lafayette. Deep Space 1 is the real world. The rest of the world is the projected world created by the system. When Lin Kong got the Order of the World, the Deep Space World number 125 became the real Deep Space World, and its destiny was independent. In other Deep Space Worlds, NPCs will be replaced. New NPCs will be in endless reincarnation to assist professionals in their training. Next, Lin Kong found the real estate administrator in the capital, bought a piece of land, and set it up as a guild residence. Trial 2 is directly completed. The last thing is to get 50 million funds. Lin Kong has a solution. He opened the friend panel and sent a message to Ning Qing. Sister, can you help me buy a money bounty quest scroll? Ning Qing quickly replied. What quality do you want? SSS stage. Lin Kong transferred 5 million denominations to her. Soon, Ning Qing sent the quest volume to the mailbox, and said at the same time, Xiao Kong, the SSS rank bounty roll is used in a world lower than the SS rank, it will increase the difficulty of the copy. She reminded, but did not express any concern. Obviously, he has confidence in Lin Kong's strength. This made him suspicious. Does Ning Qing know that I have been promoted to Transcendence? Thinking of this, Lin Kong opened the list of Transcenders and searched for Ning Qing's ID Qian. Result: the person could not be found. Strangeness. Lin Kong's intuition told him that Ning Qing was hiding something. I invited Ning Qing to dinner last time. There was a faint hint of tyranny on her body. He has always kept this in his mind. Sister Ning Qing acts in her own way, and I don't need to think so much. The most important thing is to improve your strength and catch up with or even surpass Sister Ning Qing as soon as possible. Lin Kong made the decision secretly. Finally, he went to the Temple of Skills. Learned the cost of deducing Spear of Truth to legendary quality. 100 million denominations. It's really expensive. Lin Kong shook his head. He didn't know the price of legendary skills on the market. However, it is definitely higher than 100 million. Lin Kong then returned home. Start choosing a Tier A trial world for yourself. 123. The Professional Guild provides the Trial World Teleportation Scroll of DA rank for free. This time, Lin Kong didn't go to the Professional Guild. He looked at the system authority of the Transcendent. Obtain one World Teleportation Scroll that does not exceed your own rank 1, cool down for 10 days. The highest system authority can transfer volumes to Tier S. Lin Kong usage writes. A virtual panel pops up in front of you, displaying information about various dungeon worlds. Just 2 requirements for the next world. Tier A End Trial. Lin Kong uses the search function. The content of the page has been greatly reduced. Remove the world that completes the hidden mainline. The world that retains the top 100 participants. He gives filter conditions. Reduced world introductions for virtual panels to 100. Lin Kong starts browsing. At the same time, compare the dream memory in your mind for further screening. In the end, he selected Ziming World, which ranked 93rd, and the number of participants exceeded 10 million, and the number was as high as 17. This amount is not an exaggeration. Just try the world. If it is an ordinary popular experience world, the number of participants will be doubled 100 times, 1,000 times. Of course, there are also special cases. The world with the highest number of participants is the world of trials. In all heavens, there are only 3 SS rank trial worlds. They represent the 3 major systems, the cultivation side, the biological side and the science and technology side. According to my growth rate, it is not far from the SS rank trial. Lin Kong sighed slightly. Concentrate your thoughts, and return your attention to the world of Ziming. In this Tier A trial world, the final main quest reward is an item called Ring of Purification. Its function is to purify one's own sins. It is very important for practitioners of the cultivation system. In the later dungeons, you will encounter the ability to deal with sin. The higher the sin, the higher the damage. The biggest way for professionals to level up is to kill monsters. However, the item that Lin Kong values is not the Ring of Purification, but the reward for hidden quests. Permanently increase the lucky value by 7 points. Hidden quests in the world of Ziming have yet to be discovered. This is his chance. Then, Lin Kong made a choice immediately, and the teleportation scroll appeared in his hand. The 4th authority is in cooling down. If you get Tier 4 system permission, the cooldown will be shortened to 9 days. Lin Kong glanced at the teleportation scroll, and secretly said, before entering Ziming's world, I have to make some preparations. When he came to the trading area, he searched various shops before he bought the items he needed, including a Tier A resurrection item, which was needed for the hidden mission. Then, Lin Kong returned home the same way, and first took out the bounty roll. Money Bounty Scroll SSS, after using it, you can get the SSS level bounty task, and you can get the reward after completing all the main tasks of the next world. The income of the plain currency at the settlement of the world is X 4000%. It can be turned 40 times. Then I'm going to kill this game. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth were slightly raised, and he used the bounty roll decisively. Then, he took out the World Teleportation Scroll. Ziming World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Trial Team Deathmatch Quality, A. Level, 40. Activity Area, Ender City. Mode, Random/Team Match, 410. Ding. Please choose your camp, Hope Church/Monster Camp. Hope Church. If Lin Kong wants to get lucky points, he must choose this faction. The next moment, he appeared over the city of Ender, and the sky behind him was covered with dark clouds, blocking the sun, resulting in a low ambient brightness. That's the demon's nest. Lin Kong looked down at the ground. The entrance of many demon dens emits thick black smoke, which makes people feel uncomfortable. There is a Babel building made of alloy in the center of Ender. Known as the Ark Building by Hope Church. It means human shelter. Hint, you have entered the world of Ziming, ID, Y150. Ding. Main quest starts. Mainline 1, Demon Hunter. Requirement, kill 100 monsters, including at least 1 Lord-level monster. The time limit is 2 days. Special mode, killing a professional will increase the sin value by 1 point. Killing a demon will reduce the sin value by 1 point. When the sin value is greater than 1, you will be hunted by the sin judge. Hint, since no Y150 joins the battle with the SSS rank bounty quest and exceeds the A rank limit, the difficulty of this world will increase. Everyone gets the message. The professionals were stunned at first, and then there was an uproar. FK, with my strength, I just passed the level, now you tell me the difficulty has increased. Damn it. No. Y152, don't get caught by labor and management. You'll be beaten in the head. Professionals are furious. I want to decide the head of no. Y152. The powerful don't care, and instead focus on Lin Kong. As long as you kill him, you can get the SS rank bounty reward. Lin Kong appeared on the streets of Andor City. The scene of Doomsday Ruins comes into view. He looked behind him. Many judges of sin stood there with dull eyes. They are the Church of Hope, trained killing machines. Exploration. Lin Kong uses skills to get information. Sin Judge Special. Level, 50. Rank, SSS. HP, 1E. Attack, 0. Defense, 30W. Skill, Judgment of Sin, deal 100W fixed true damage to the sinner. The damage is high. A level 40 professional encounters them only to be killed in an instant. At this moment, a hoarse voice came from behind the judge. Trial, welcome to hell, you will usher in the most cruel test. After 7 days, the surviving people, or the number of surviving people is reduced to 10,000, the assessment will be terminated, and the surviving people are allowed to join the Church of Hope. The church provides a hidden safe area, which will not be attacked by demons, and there are also supplies. Triers, good luck. The voice just fell. SHHHHHH. 3 figures appeared around. Y5698, Yang Jin. Y4723, Alak. Y6237, Ouze. See the last teammate. Lin Kong was a little surprised. He had various animal patterns tattooed on his upper body, and he could clearly feel the energy fluctuations. It was obviously a warrior class. At this time, Alak scolded, "Damn number 152, I must kill him in this game." His face was ugly. Because the difficulty of the world has increased, Alak's strength is not enough to meet the challenge. Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly, revealing a dangerous look. Alak looked at them and said, "My teammates, I don't know how strong you are, is it you?" When he looked at Lin Kong, he noticed the number above his head. Immediately, he shouted angrily, "Damn it, so you are my teammate." Next moment, Lin Kong lifted the killing hunter, shot 10 arrows in succession at Alak's eyes. -39,804. Weak point. -86,438. Weak point crit. Alak's blood volume suddenly emptied. Kill Y4723, Hope Church points -20, Sin +1. You will be hunted down by number 152 Evil Judge. It hasn't officially started yet. Lin Kong points became negative. Yang Jin. Ozer. They looked at the corpse on the ground, obviously bewildered. What happened? Why did the teammates suddenly fight? The two have not noticed the identity of Lin Kong. Call. At this time, behind him, there was an inquisitor whose eyes lit up red, and it lifted the giant and walked towards Lin Kong, very slowly. As you continue to move, the speed increases. 124. The Inquisitor of Evil ran to Lin Kong with a big sword in hand. Lin Kong stood still. Yang Jin and Ouze looked at each other and said bitterly, "What kind of teammates are these? When they fight, one will die. The second one will be stupid again when facing the attack. They feel that the game has gone a long way. Evil judgment." The Inquisitor's blade fell on Lin Kong. Glittering up. -100W. Ding. To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. Lin Kong opens the map. The above clearly shows the exact location of all the monsters. This is also the hallmark of this office. Undoubtedly, it will cause a fight between professionals. After all, the number of professionals is as high as 1 million, and just to complete the first stage of the task requires 1 billion monsters. There are not so many strange things in Ender City. The situation of more monks and less flesh. Resurrection right here. Lin Kong chose a place where monsters gather, 10 kilometers away. Ding, you get the benefit, sinful liberation, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Evil liberation, when you have sin value, liberate 10 times sin value and transfer it to a unit within 100 kilometers. Additional effect, liberate sin value, increase 1 point of 4-dimensional attribute, only in this world. When the recipient of sin dies, you gain 1 sin. Y6237 received 10 sins from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. Hearing the prompt, Lin Kong looked a little weird. Isn't that the cheap teammate named Ozzer? He didn't expect his teammates to be so lucky. One shot into the soul. Lin Kong looked back at him. A strange sound entered his ears. GG, the breath of human flesh and blood. I'm going to eat him. Eat him. The demons jumped out from the shadows, their mouths were drooling, and their eyes were full of greed. Bloodthirsty Shadow Ghost Elite Enhanced. Level, 35. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 61W. Attack, 2W. Because of the SSS rank bounty quest. The attributes of this group of monsters are stronger than ordinary A-rank elites. Extreme Killing. Rain of Blood Arrows. Lin Kong raised his longbow indifferently, and shot an arrow of blood into the sky, turning into a thick cloud of blood covering an area with a radius of 680 meters, and suddenly 3 rounds of arrows of blood fell from the sky. -9.5W. 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 In an instant, all the demons in sight turned into ice sculptures, standing on the spot with hideous faces on their faces. Kill. Lin Kong gave a low drink. Unceremoniously displays various skills, among which are 26 ordinary iron arrows. The arrows are poured evenly on the demon. -10W. Crit. -10W. Crit. You kill the bloodthirsty ghost, get 5400 experience points. Hope the church points +9. Gain 70,000 experience points in a blink of an eye. It's a pity that you don't get sin by killing demons. Lin Kong is quite regretful. If you want to get a lot of points in this game, you must start with the professionals. And killing professional players can maximize the effect of liberation of sins and increase their own attributes. Heaven Sniper. Lin Kong used his weapon skills to get the coordinates of the enemy with a radius of hundreds of kilometers, and he recorded the map. Time to act. He's ready to go to the position of a team of professionals. Birth point. Ouze and Yang Jin, witnessed the death of Lin Kong. There was no death notification ringing in his ears. At this time, they already know the identity of Lin Kong. It turns out that Yang Ye is a professional who carries SSS rank bounty tasks. No wonder the two of them will fight. Yang Jin said helplessly, the system did not prompt, Eternal Night should have been sent to another location. This game is a bit difficult, and I lost a teammate at the beginning. Ouze also shook his head. He sighed, oh, why did it match Yang Ye? It's really unlucky. At this time. Ding! You get 10 sin points. Sin worth. Ouze's face was stunned. He thought he was hallucinating. At the beginning of the game, I didn't do anything myself, where did the crime come from? Is this the result of the increased difficulty of the game? Ozzer guessed. Bang bang! There were dense footsteps behind him, and 10 criminal judges were activated, and they ran towards Ozzer with big knives. FK. Ouze was taken aback and shouted, "No, I'm going to go find the monsters to kill." Then he stepped out and ran out. "Hey, brother Ozzer, what are you running for? These judges won't do anything to you." Yang Jin felt inexplicable. However, Ozzer has no time to talk to him. Killing the demons as soon as possible and washing away the sins is the most urgent matter. Ix. Ouze looked back at the Inquisitor, and was so frightened that he uttered foul language. "Why don't I just watch the play next to me? Why do sins grow?" He just wanted to cry without tears. There are no monsters around, and the judge's movement speed is getting faster and faster, until it exceeds Ouze's speed. The sword fell from all directions. The thin body has suffered undeserved injuries. 100W, 100W, 100W. Ozzer was hacked to death. The recipient of the Sin Y6237 dies, you get 1 Sin point. Y17623 received 10 sins from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. Hey! This wave of Tianxiu. The person who was transferred dies, and the sin value can also be transferred out. Lin Kong was surprised at first, then smiled. Eternal sin worth. How wonderful! Lin Kong restrained his emotions. He quickly reached the second demon stronghold. Bloodthirsty Shadow Ghost LV35, HP 600 and 10,000. 5 monsters. Lin Kong kills them easily. A treasure chest drops from the ground. He opened the box. Get a Tier B skill book, Blood Claw. Turn on the talent to devour it. Effect of your archery, physical arrows gain 16% lifesteal. Arrow lifesteal reaches 81%. The huge blood recovery effect greatly guarantees Lin Kong's survivability. 125. Hint: discover 4 sources of crisis. While viewing the harvest, Lin Kong got a message. There is an enemy within 400 meters. Lin Kong turned around indifferently and looked around. There was no one on the street. Do you really think I can't see it? Lin Kong smiled slightly. With the help of the instructions of the crisis heart, he clearly knew that there were 4 enemies in the street 150 meters away from him, and they were the demon camp. Long before he killed the monster, the system had already reported 180 seconds. Professionals dare not provoke 4-star hunters easily. Demon professionals who dare to kill themselves must be relying on them. I want to see what your confidence is. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He walked forward silently, enticing the enemy to attack. 4 enemies are in a stealth turntable. They stared grimly at Lin Kong's back. "When are your props ready?" the leader asked. "Certainly. Professionals called winner are confident. Item Master, SSS rank, consumes plain coins and mana to activate effects, evolves the quality of a prop, and evolves up to SSS rank." The description is simple. But it can't hide the power of talent. The most precious evolutionary talent. This is the martial sealing crystal and the magic sealing crystal, handed over to you. When took out 2 crystals. Fengguo Crystal SSS, seals weapons not higher than SSS rank. Magic Sealing Crystal SSS, silence all enemy skills for up to 30 seconds, only normal attacks are allowed. Haha, with 2 crystals, the life of the 4-star hunter is at hand. The leader is clearly happy. They immediately used 2 crystals on Lin Kong. Kill Hunter is immune to the effects of sealed weapons. You are silenced for 4.5 seconds. A reminder sounded in the ear. Lin Kong didn't care. Not to mention that Slaughter Hunter, as a sole weapon, will not suffer any negative effects on the weapon. Its legendary quality alone has exceeded the seal limit of the martial sealing crystal. As for the silence effect, it's even more of a joke. I am an archer. It's not just by normal attack output. Kill him. The leader grinned. The 4 people showed their figures, and they were 4 ghouls and demons. Ah! Lin Kong sneered a few times in his heart. Raise the killer hunter and shoot 21 arrows in succession. This is impossible. Why can you still use weapons? Seeing this, the 4 of them were shocked. However, the arrows flying in the face hit the enemy's eyes with precision, triggering weak point damage. Chi chi! Blood spattered to the ground. -5W. Weak point. -11W. Weak point crit. -11W. Thump. The 4 corpses fell 10 meters in front of them. Kill Y9313, Hope the Church points +9, Sin +1. Y12365 received 10 sins transferred from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. The kill notification sounded. 4 more unlucky ghosts have become the receivers of evil value. Lin Kong picked up the treasure chest and opened it all. You get plain coins X30W, A rank metal +2, B rank metal +5, false fraud crystal SS. Harvests are SS level items. False fraud crystal SS, after use, the quality of an item will be evolved to SSS level, which will be recognized by the system. What's the use of this thing? Lin Kong frowned slightly. Put the crystal in the backpack and save it for later use. Then, Lin Kong goes to another street. There were many white dead bones scattered on the ground, and a strange breath flowed into the nose. He felt his head dizzy for a moment, and immediately returned to normal. Hint: if the mental judgment fails, you are immune to the charm effect. Click! The bones suddenly exploded. 2 humanoid monsters crawled out of the ground, and the strange aura was exuded from them. Soul Corpse Demon Leader. Level: 35. Rank: A. Blood Volume: 200W. Attack: 2.5W. Skills: Breath of Charm, Soul Corruption, Bite the Boss Monster attribute has also become more powerful. The Spear of Truth. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong quickly threw 2 energy spears with one hand, one golden and one blood red, and the attacks followed one after another, piercing the boss monster's heart. -18W, 21W. The body of the corpse turned into an ice sculpture. He raised his longbow and shot arrows one after another. After being attacked, the corpse demon blood bar fell down in pieces, and it was about to be killed. Call! The sound of the wind whistled in his ears, and a wind blade swiftly struck, just ending the life of the corpse demon. Lin Kong was expressionless. This may be the second time that it has been robbed by outsiders. He turned to look. 6 professionals ran quickly from the other end of the street, chasing 2 criminal judges behind them. When they killed a ghoul, one of the inquisitors stopped. The group then attacked, taking the head of the second corpse. They stopped, looked at Lin Kong, and laughed playfully, "Ha ha ha, brother, thank you for your help." Because the inquisitors stopped by, they did not attack Lin Kong. "Since you rubbish is in a hurry to die, then I will fulfill you." Lin Kong's eyes were cold. "Hey, brother, do you want to kill us? Come on, just do it. The judge has been chasing us for a long time, and the speed has risen very fast. If you kill me, you can't run away." The professionals laughed and laughed. I didn't care about Lin Kong's attitude at all. Yes. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth evoked a strange arc. He attacked without hesitation. Hey, hey, hey. The rain of arrows shot through the sky, shrouding the enemy. FK, this kid really dares to attack. The enemy was caught off guard. Huge damage instantly inflicted 3 people. Kill Y9001, Hope the Church points +9, Sin +1. Boy, you're dead. The judge will definitely kill the leader, said grimly. Shut your mouth and look behind. Lin Kong rudely interrupted the enemy's words. Hearing this, the rest of the scattered people looked back. The judge remained motionless, and there was no red light in his eyes. Damn, why didn't the Inquisitor kill you? Their faces were extremely ugly. Lin Kong smiled and raised his bow to kill one more person. The other two looked dumbfounded. Lin Kong murdered in front of the judge. Is it okay? This is totally against the rules. No. Impossible. The two shouted in horror. Lin Kong kills them directly. A battle, 4-dimensional attribute +6. He went over to open the treasure chest. You get, plain coins X12W, A rank medal +1, B rank medal +3, Storm Rage Crown S. Triggering the blessing of the God of Craftsmanship, Crown of Storm Rage evolves into Crown of Storms SS. Evolved equipment. Lin Kong is just right to wear it. However, both the crown and the mask occupy the headgear slot. You must choose one of the two. Lin Kong looked at the equipment information. Crown of Storm. Quality, SS. Level, 40. Bonus, Defense +300, Constitution +120, Agility +250, Spirit +200. Special Effect, Attack Speed +25%. Skill, Storm Guard, summons 10 level 40 storm spirits to assist in combat, the longest existence is 5 minutes, the limit is 10. Occupation, Archer. Lin Kong wears the crown directly, replacing the Star Iron Mask. 2 A rank bosses for 1 SS rank equipment, I think it's okay. Seeing the harvest, Lin Kong was very satisfied. 126. Put away items. Lin Kong walked to the east, and there was a Lord-level demon in a nearby building. Is one of his mission goals. So. The street was gusty, and there were strange noises everywhere, because most of the buildings collapsed, which seriously affected Lin Kong's forward speed. And there are many dark corners around. It is very possible that there are demons. However, Lin Kong is not worried. The crisis mind will predict the source of the crisis around you. Lin Kong continued on his way. In combat mode, his top speed reaches 1790 meters per second, far beyond what Lin Kong can control. His agility is 5115 points. The real movement speed is only 436 meters per second. However, fortunately Lin Kong has the shadow skill. After escaping into the shadow world, he can ignore the physical terrain and run at full speed. The recipient of the Sin Y12365 dies, you get 1 Sin point. The corpse demon receives 10 Sins transferred from you, and the 4-dimensional attribute +1. After a while, the panel changes back to a refresh prompt. Professionals and demons are all objects of Sin transfer. But the Inquisitor of Sin will not attack demons. Soon, Lin Kong passed by a special building. The Church of Hope logo is engraved on the wall, which is obviously the safe area that the Church of Hope said, and the interior area of the building is only 4 square meters. The space is small, at most 4 or 5 people can be accommodated, and there is a magic circle on the ground. There are supplies here. Lin Kong saw things on the ground sharply. He is near the safe zone. Yellow smoke A rank, after use, it will attract demons within a radius of 5 kilometers. Breaking demon holy water A rank, throw it out, causing 20,000 true damage to the demon with a radius of 10 meters, and making it receive plus 20% damage. Both items can be used together. Just trying it out. Lin Kong walked forward. Going straight to the activity area of the Lord-level demon, there are corpses everywhere, and the charming aura flows around. Fortunately, the mental strength is high enough to be immune to judgment. He lit the demon smoke directly. A wisp of ash smoke swept the special substance and spread around. Hoo! Quietly, a huge humanoid demon appeared, with black holes all over his body, making his scalp numb. Soul Corpse Demon Lord Enhancement. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood volume, 692W. Attack, 4.6W. Skills, Breath of Charm, Soul Corruption, Bite, Dark Claw, Fearful Howl. Human. The corpse demon boss is like electricity, and quickly kills Lin Kong. Shadow Mark. Lin Kong displays professional skills, and the damage received by the boss is increased by 20%. Crimson Strike. The spiritual energy in the body rushed to the feet, and the flames rose suddenly. The whole person jumped 10 meters away, and kicked the head of the corpse demon fiercely. 45W. Weak point. At the end of the attack, Lin Kong jumped behind the boss and released his skills, dealing millions of damage. W. The soul-trapping corpse roared suddenly. The magic sound pierced through his ears, but Lin Kong was not affected at all. After the previous attack, the toughness has already been superimposed to 105%. He picked up the longbow and quickly pulled the string to shoot 21 arrows. 4W. 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 Pure crit damage. It only takes 7 seconds to kill the corpse. When you kill the corpse demon, you will get 183W points of experience, S rank medal +1, Hope Church points +108. The first phase of the main mission has achieved some goals. Lin Kong went to open the treasure chest. Plain coin X5W, Breath of Charm A. There are a lot of items out there, but most are useless. Equipment can also only be used as evolutionary materials for killer hunters. As for the Breath of Charm skill, Lin Kong devoured it directly. Your archery gets effect 40, hits the enemy, charms it for 1 second, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. The 7th control effect. Once the enemy is shot by an arrow, he will be charged with doubting his life. Ta ta ta! I heard the sound of footsteps in my ears. Lin Kong looked around. All kinds of strange monsters attacked from all directions. All are ordinary, elite and boss monsters, and the quality is mainly B rank and A. Human. A young human. GG, I want to eat my eyes. After 5 years, I finally smell the smell of human blood. The demons had greedy eyes in their eyes. They are desperate to kill Lin Kong. Lin Kong's eyes were indifferent. Rain of blood arrows. Summons hundreds of arrows of blood to attack large areas of enemies, freezing them in place. Lin Kong takes the longbow and sets off to kill. More than 10 kilometers away. The 10 professionals stood there solemnly, and most of the team members' equipment and weapons were inclined to the technology side. The leader said solemnly, according to the professional list of this bureau, Yang Ye is the 4-star hunter, he is in the nearby area, we must find him as soon as possible. Don't worry, Captain. We can't beat Yang yet, but it's still very easy to find him. The players smiled confidently. Ballo is right. Hey, if we successfully invite Yang Ye, our organization level will definitely be upgraded to level 2, and we will enjoy legendary resources. People imagined. They are level 1 members of the Key of Truth. Although it is the lowest level personnel, its strength should not be underestimated to outsiders. The Key of Truth rules over hundreds of universes. The number of SSS level talents under its banner is countless. Those who can join the Key of Truth are the most powerful group of SSS rank talented professionals. They move on. Soon. The team of the Key of Truth found Lin Kong, who was hunting demons, and immediately looked happy. Eternal Night. The leader was surprised. Hearing the sound, Lin Kong killed the last monster. He turned to look. Y3968, Gran. Y3969 Ballo. Lin Kong noticed the uniform prefix before their IDs, the Key of Truth. There was a gleam in his eyes. Lin Kong has naturally heard of the title Key to Truth. In the real world, it is one of the top organizations, ruling hundreds of universes, and there are countless strong people in the organization. Equal power exists. There are only 9 major forces, such as the Ancient Temple, the Holy Court of Time, the Ancient Darkness, the Council of All Things, and the Supreme Heavenly Court. For the dark blue star of the neutral camp, these organizations are all unattainable existences. The Key of Truth, what do you have to do with me? Lin Kong asked with narrowed eyes. Gran smiled and said respectfully, the new transcender, Mr. Yang Yat. With great sincerity, we invite you to join the Key of Truth. As long as you nod and agree, you can become a 4th level member of the organization and enjoy true God level resources. Hearing this, Lin Kong's eyes flashed slightly. He thought carefully in his mind. True God level resources are indeed attractive bargaining chips. Lin Kong was a little moved. But if you really want to join a guild organization, it is absolutely impossible to choose the Key of Truth. The reason is simple. The Key of Truth is centered on the technology side system, and more than 99% of the resources it controls are biased towards the technology side. Magic side organizations such as the Ancient Temple and the Holy Court of Time are his best choices. 127. And suppose you join the Key of Truth yourself. He can enjoy all kinds of resources and accelerate his strength improvement. But there is a reason why Lin Kong doesn't want to join big forces like the Key of Truth. That is, they are too strong. There are 4 domain masters in each universe. In the Key of Truth organization, there are thousands of domain masters. This is a more powerful existence than the true God. They have great power. And there are all kinds of talents and abilities in Zhutian. Lin Kong does not know whether the professional group has the ability to plunder core talents. So he has to be careful enough. Furthermore, it has the system authority of the Transcendent. Even if it is a world resource that is monopolized by trans-universe forces, he can also get a teleportation scroll. Think here. Lin Kong looked at them and said slowly, I'm sorry, but I declined your invitation. Wow! Hearing this, Gran and the others widened their eyes. Refused? Yang Ye actually refused the invitation of the Key of Truth. They felt unbelievable. You must know that in the universe ruled by the Key of Truth, which civilization is not proud of joining the Key of Truth? Even for the position of a Tier 1 member, there are hundreds of millions of people vying for it. Level 4 membership, they can't even think about it. As a result, Lin Kong refused without hesitation. Mr. Evernight, maybe you don't know what a 4th level member of the Key of Truth means, I can explain it to you. Even if the descendants of the Domain Master join the Key of Truth, they will get at most level 3 membership. If you get the true God level resources, plus your qualifications, you can achieve the position of true God in 3 years. The most important thing is that you can be protected by the Key of Truth. Granny persuaded bitterly. He was very concerned about this. After all, just invite Lin Kong to join the organization. His status can be elevated to a higher level. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future, but for now, I won't join outside forces. Lin Kong's tone couldn't be denied. Seeing this, the professionals looked anxious. They can't wait to get the 4th level membership in place of Lin Kong. But I think that my talent is far inferior to Lin Kong. Depressed expressions appeared on everyone's faces. Okay then. Gran opened his mouth, but finally reluctantly gave up the invitation. He looked up at Lin Kong and smiled bitterly, Yan Zhai, you are the strangest professional I have ever seen. In addition, you remember to be careful, transcenders like you will definitely be targeted by certain forces. It is best to obtain the blessing of powerful forces. Glenn said one last word. Thanks for reminding. Lin Kong nodded slightly. He knew exactly what Glenn said. Lin Kong turned and said with a smile, since your affairs are over, then continue to perform your duties in this bureau. Duties? What responsibilities? Everyone was dumbfounded. Of course it is the duty of the enemy. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled up. What? Gran and the others' faces changed drastically, trying to distance themselves. Next moment, Lin Kong's attack has come. Rain of blood arrows. The blood-colored arrows in the sky, accompanied by stone thorns, sword energy, etc., attacked and fell to the ground, hitting everyone's bodies at the same time. They instantly turned into ice sculptures. Hey, hey, hey. Lin Kong pulled his hand at full speed, pulled the bowstring at the speed of light, and shot arrows that hit Gran and others. Instantly kill 10 people. The kill prompt didn't sound, which means they didn't die. Resurrection ability. Lin Kong shot an arrow again, turned into a thunder unicorn, hit everyone's body, and was frozen into an ice sculpture. The death of the enemy actually refreshes the control cooldown of archery. Back and forth a few times. Gran and others were finally killed. From beginning to end, they never had a chance to make a move. Charged with doubting life. Kill Y3968, Hope the Church points +9, Sin +1. Y181120 received 10 sins from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. 4D attribute +10. The surrounding atmosphere became quiet. Lin Kong thought calmly. I didn't expect that the top 10 organizations in the real world began to notice me. I'm afraid other guild organizations are also sending people to contact me. It's okay to reject them all for now. As long as there is no actual conflict of interest, they won't be able to deal with me. The only thing to be careful about is the group of evil gods and void apostles. He didn't forget. Void apostle is to devour professionals to improve their strength. Let's break through the SSS level professional as soon as possible. At that time, my strength will be improved several times. Lin Kong made the decision secretly. Turn around and look. There are 10 professional treasure chests lying on the ground. He went to open the box. You get S rank medal +4, A rank medal +12. Only the medal dropped. As expected of a member of the Key of Truth, not only has resurrection props, but also anti-drop props. Lin Kong is not discouraged either. Then, he plans to go to the Demon Nest 500 kilometers away. There is not only about the main line too, but also about the hidden tasks that increase the luck value. Heaven's Sniper. Lin Kong activates the weapon skill and obtains the distribution of enemies in a radius of 100 kilometers. Set off. Lin Kong stepped forward and disappeared at the corner of the street. Universe 1285. Lana Civilization's Keys of Truth Club. You were killed by Professional Y152. Ziming World Main Quest 1 failed, 56 days of lifespan will be deducted, and within the next 56 days, you will not be able to enter the world of Zhutian. Gran, Barlow, and others returned to their original places. The crowd looked solemn. No wonder it is taken seriously by high-level officials. Our 10 top SSS level talents have no strength to fight back against Yanjai. I took a look at the battle prompt, and Yanjai has 7 kinds of strong control effects, whether it's basic attacks or skills. The priority is also very high, the SSS rank dispel props on me have no effect. They talked a lot. They looked at each other and saw the complex and shocking look in each other's eyes. Eternal Night seems too strong. This ability to control the field is simply rogue. Captain, what should we do next? Yang Ye refused the invitation. The team members asked. Gran said solemnly, I'll report it to the top. He immediately raised his right hand with a purple ring on it. Access the Soul Network. Gran uploaded the memory picture in his mind to the internet. Due to system protection, in the uploaded screen, Lin Kong himself is completely dark, and outsiders cannot see his appearance. In the world of Ziming, Lin Kong swept away the monsters passing the street and quickly fulfilled the mission requirements. Congratulations on completing Main Quest 1, Demon Hunter. Gain 10,000 experience points, A rank medal +1, free attribute points +10, sin -10, hope faction points +500. Do you want to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong immediately refused. Ding! Congratulations on triggering Mainline 2, Destruction of the Demon Nest. Would you like to accept the quest? Accept. Lin Kong received Mainline 2. At this time, he has come to a location 100 kilometers away from the Demon Nest. 128. It's almost time to reach the Demon's Nest. Lin Kong smiled slightly. On the way, he killed 26 professionals, and after liberating his sins, he gained many four-dimensional attribute bonuses. Units forced to accept evil gradually die, also providing attributes. Lin Kong launches a skill probe. Heaven's Sniper. A virtual panel appeared in front of him. Someone came running towards me. Lin Kong stared at the map. There are two blue light spots representing professionals, and they are approaching their position. After getting up, they follow the two yellow light spots representing criminal judges. He turned to look at the dark street, and suddenly raised his longbow. Lei Lin rushes. Pulling the bow, he shot arrows shrouded in lightning, turning into a thunder unicorn in mid-air, and rushing along the street. Then, Lin Kong opens the panel. Battle tip: you deal 100,000 lightning damage to professional Y653. After the hit, the two must have been frozen in place. He uses avatar. He moved over in an instant and appeared beside the two of them. Lin Kong jerked his bow and shot an arrow. -3W. Crit. -3W. Crit. Attack two professionals in an instant. Kill Y653, Hope Church points +9, Sin +1. Number 198 Sin Judge receives 10 sins transferred from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. Hey? It can also be transferred to the judge. Lin Kong was quite surprised. At this time, the judge who was chasing and killing the two professionals just arrived at the scene. Seeing the target's death, they all stood in place. One of the judge's eyes lit up with red light, and he suddenly slashed at his companions, dealing 100W true damage. That's right. Inquisitor and Inquisitor fight. Of course, it's just a one-sided attack. Lin Kong took a closer look. The judge who had been transferred to Sin stood motionless, and the judge beside him kept attacking it. He looked at the Inquisitor's blood bar. 9900W, 9800W, 9700W. If I kill the Inquisitor, will I be rewarded? Lin Kong's eyes lit up. However, the Inquisitor's defense is as high as 30W. After turning on the ultimate killing, and using the spiritual power to strengthen the spell damage at the same time, only the fire-type ability can break the defense. Secondly, it is to rely on two true damage-type skills to deal damage. Think here. Lin Kong stood there, waiting for the opportunity to attack. Not long after, 9 more judges came out in the dark night, and they attacked together. 8200W, 7200W, 6200W. Inquisitor attacks have a 2-second interval. Soon, Inquisitor HP reduced to 200W. Lin Kong attacked suddenly, mobilized the spiritual power in his body, and released several skills. Extreme Killing. Blazing Blades. The Spear of Truth. Because the judge stands still, the attack hits the key point easily. -45W. 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 -41W. The judge was killed immediately. Lin Kong is ready to start the Shadow Run. Attacking an Inquisitor will cause a riot of nearby Inquisitors, thus chasing down the attacker. Ding! You hit number 198 Evil Judge, get 123W points of experience, SSS level medal +1, Sin value +100, Hope Church points -50. Y555 received 1000 Sin points transferred from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. Hint, you get 10 Transcendence points. Sure enough, there is a reward for exceeding value. Although the points were deducted, the reward is enough to make up for the loss. Lin Kong was overjoyed. At this time, the 10 judges had planned to hunt him down, but suddenly stopped, turned, and walked in the other direction. It should be the unlucky ghost who was transferred 1000 sins, attracting firepower for me. Lin Kong restrained his smile. He continued to the demon's nest. Dozens of kilometers away, 6 professionals are hunting monsters. There are 3 people in the team who are very familiar. Han Wei, Zhang Yuei, and Zhang Yuexu are people of Dalong world. They themselves reach level 40. After losing the last game, get a 112-day cooldown. They used the S-rank refresh scroll to refresh the cooling time, and thus entered the world of Ximing, intending to complete the trial. Han Wei, how many monsters are you missing from your mission? Zhang Yuei asked her lover. 35, including 1 lord. Han Wei replied softly. The next moment, his face changed greatly. Ding! You get 1000 guilty points. FK. Han Wei couldn't help but let out a foul language. What's the matter? The teammates looked at him suspiciously. Han Wei wanted to cry without tears and said, I suddenly got 1000 sin points on main. Han Wei, are you telling a bad joke? Nobody believed it. For 1000 sin points you need to kill 1000 professionals. However, Han Wei has been slaying the demon beside him. Zhang Yuei and Zhang Yuexu's expressions changed slightly, and Along's journey to the world cast a shadow on them. Here. Han Wei didn't know how to explain it. F***ck. Why is it always me who is unlucky? He was crying inwardly. Han Wei, continue killing monsters. The teammate said with a smile. At this time. Bang bang bang. There was a sound of shaking from the dark streets around. What happened? The teammates looked around in confusion. Suddenly, their eyes widened. Well, lots of inquisitors. How many hundreds? Wait. Why are they coming towards us? At this time, they remembered Han Wei's words and turned to look. You go first, don't worry about me. Han Wei said in despair. Then, brother, take care. They had to leave. If you are surrounded, you will not be able to leave. Everyone quickly ran hundreds of meters away, and a flood of judges surrounded Han Wei. A reminder came from his ear. Your teammate Y555 has been killed. Teammates. Looking at each other, they both felt very puzzled. No murder, where's the guilt? 129. If the recipient Y555 dies, you get 1 sin point. Y9526 received 10 sins from you, 4-dimensional attribute +1. Is that unlucky BD dead? But it's normal. Surrounded by 1000 judges, you must die once. Lin Kong ignored the prompt. At this time, he has reached the entrance of the demon nest, and the dark magic mist permeates the surroundings. It's a human. GG. There is food delivered to your door. The guard demon beasts at the entrance have more and more intense red light on their bodies. Blood Corpse Demon LV38, HP 220,000. All are A-rank normal monsters. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong shot an arrow at will, turning into a unicorn peddling thunder and lightning in mid-air, and violently slammed into the entrance of the demon nest. Boom! After the lightning strikes, the ground is full of carbonized demon corpses. You kill the Blood Corpse Demon, get 2508 experience points. Task progress plus 0.2%. Gain 90,000 experience in one hit. Lin Kong stepped forward and entered the demon's nest. Current location, number 9 Demon Nest. Look around. It is surrounded by tunnels extending in all directions. It's like a complicated labyrinth. When the demons were born in the world of Ximing, human beings moved their living places underground. As the monster's power grows, the underground settlement was quickly broken by the demons and turned into a purgatory on earth. Lin Kong goes deep into the demon's nest. Every 10 steps, you will encounter a crossroad with a tunnel entrance on each side. The system map will only show the traversed area. Fortunately, he has dream memories. Follow the memory route and start walking towards the hidden mission trigger. There are human invaders. Kill him. The guards of the demon nest sniffed Lin Kong's human breath and surrounded him. Lin Kong's expression remained unchanged. He raised the killer hunter and fired arrows one after another. Killing monsters is not only required for tasks, but also can gain blood value. When the blood value reaches 1 billion, the bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon will evolve into a legendary level. 1 kill. 3 kills. 6 kills. 9 kills. One after another, the demons died under the arrows. The farther you are from the ground, the stronger the monsters you encounter at the same time. Elite monsters and boss monsters appear. Lin Kong's photo is not wrong. After more than an hour, he came to a spacious rest area with 8 tunnel entrances all around the walls. There were 6 complete corpses lying on the ground, without a trace of blood. Ah! A corpse made an abnormal noise, and then there was no movement. Found it! Lin Kong's eyes lit up. He took out the resurrection prop and walked over, resurrecting the young man on the ground. The young man slowly opened his eyes. I came alive. Looking at his hands, he couldn't believe it, but when he saw the corpse on the ground, his eyes were full of sadness. Call. Suddenly, a faint glow appeared on the young man's face. His expression became painful. It's a curse. His blood volume began to drop. If the curse cannot be dispelled, the youth will still die. Lin Kong has the ability to dispel curses. But even if the youth returns to normal, he is an ordinary person, and in this world where demons are rampant, there is only one way to die. He endured the pain and said to Lin Kong, "Stranger, thank you for resurrecting me. It's a pity that the Corpse King's curse is too strong, I can't escape death. This is also good, lest I live alone in the world." At the end, the young man smiled relievedly. He looked back at the dark tunnel, with deep hatred in his eyes. "I just hate that I don't have the ability to eradicate the Corpse King and avenge my father and the others." The young man gritted his teeth. "My goal in this trip is the Corpse King, maybe I can avenge you," Lin Kong said suddenly. Hearing this, the young man was stunned, and immediately asked excitedly, "Really? Real?" Lin Kong nodded decisively. The young man's face was already very pale. He took out a pitch-black ring with difficulty, and said, "This ring is the proof of the Lord of the Cave Shelter, I hope you can accept it." "It is good." Lin Kong took the ring. Ding! Congratulations on getting the hidden mission, Revenge. Description: Destroy the Blood Corpse Demon King. Mission accomplished. He was about to leave and looked back. The young man fell to the ground, closing his eyes forever. Lin Kong looked back. Simply click on the panel. Number of kills, 48. Evil value, 0. Hope Church points, 1824. Start the task. Lin Kong moved on. After killing many demons, he finally reached the deepest part of the number 9 demon nest. Mission progress reaches 90%. At this time, he was in an underground space several hundred meters long, wide and high. The huge boss is located in the center. Blood Corpse Demon King Strengthening. Level, 38. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 8200W. Attack, 10.9W. Defense, 6W/2.5W. In Ender City, number 9 Demon Nest is the strongest. The biggest reason is the Blood Corpse Demon King. The highest level of other demon nest bosses is a rank lord. I didn't expect a mere human being to come to me, and it's considered a bit of strength. The Blood Corpse Demon King left the place. Lin Kong didn't talk nonsense with it. Go straight to dry. Throwing a black light from your hand casts a shadow mark on it, increasing damage by 20%. Blazing Blades. Lin Kong mobilized the spiritual power enhancement skills in his body, and instantly threw 3 flaming blades, stabbing the Blood Corpse Demon King's heart. 53W, 53W, 53W. Damage explosion. Nice attack. The Blood Corpse Demon King smiled cruelly, turned into a blood shadow in an instant, moved to Lin Kong, his palm turned into a blood blade, and chopped down with a swish. Boom. 20W, 20W. Lin Kong lost most of his blood instantly. His face didn't change. Extreme killing. Instead, he calmly raised his bow and counterattacked, firing 26 arrows at the speed of light, hitting the boss's heart in a straight line. 1.3W. Weakness. Plus 1W. 8W. Weakness crit. Plus 6.6W. After 20 arrows, the critical strike rate reaches 100%, and the arrows can absorb 6W plus blood volume, and the blood volume is instantly full. Lin Kong is in a small space, and the front of the Blood Corpse Demon King is hard steel. Not at all cowardly. The two fought for a minute. Lin Kong is still full of blood, and the blood of the Blood Corpse Demon King is less than 10%. Roar. The Blood Corpse Demon King roared furiously, the blood around his body rose, and his attack power increased greatly. Humans, die. The boss released his skills, and his momentum suddenly dropped. Bloody strangulation. 53W, 53W. Lin Kong's health bar is cleared. Ding. To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. Ding, you get the benefit, Iron Domain Fragment Legend, refresh the effect after leaving this world. He has not checked the prop effect for the time being. Instead, he focused on attacking the Blood Corpse Demon King, and after releasing his ultimate move, its defense dropped dramatically. Soon, Lin Kong killed the boss. Ding! If you kill the Blood Corpse Demon King, you will get 66.8 W points of experience, SS rank medal plus 2, personal points plus 1008, and mission progress plus 10%. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, you will get 5 W points of experience, S rank medal plus 1, Light of Hope, 4-dimensional attribute plus 20 points. 130. With the death of the Blood Corpse Demon King, mission progress reaches 100%. Congratulations on completing Main Quest 2, Destruction of the Demon Nest. Obtained, 50,000 experience points, S rank medal plus 1, free attribute points plus 30, Sin minus 20, Hope faction points plus 1000. Congratulations for triggering Mainline 3, Extreme Survival. After 7 days, or the number of survivors is reduced to 10,000. Except for the hidden main line, the tasks are all completed. He receives the reward directly. The pitch-black ring given by the youth floated in the air, turned into a golden light, and melted into his body. Lin Kong felt inexplicable changes in his body. Ding! You merged the Light of Hope, and your luck value is plus 7 permanently. The lucky value bonus reaches 9 points. Immediately, Lin Kong used to pick up the treasure chest that fell from the ground. Reach out to open. You get, Plain Coin X14W, Ultimate Constitution Enhancement S rank, Blood Devouring Blade S, Demon Hunter Leather Armor S. Trigger the Blessing of the God of Craftsmanship, and the Demon Hunter Leather Armor evolves into Blood Feather Leather Armor SS. 2 pieces of equipment have evolved into SS tier, and he can equip leather armor. Blood feather leather armor. Quality, SS. Level, 38. Bonus, Defense plus 370, HP plus 8000, Strength plus 155, Constitution plus 200. Special effects, Physical Vamp plus 20%. Skill, Blood Feather Kill, summons sharp blood feathers, causing physical attack x 400% physical damage to a radius of 150 meters. Occupation, Archer Lin Kong wears it directly, replacing the Ice Dragon leather armor. Health, 54.8 W. Physical attack, 20,372. Attack distance, 1516 m. Another gain is the S-rank skill book. Because he has already learned it, he devours it directly. Effect 4 of your archery, after killing the enemy, the physique plus 5, the upper limit is 3090 points. 2090/3090. It's time to leave. Lin Kong stepped forward and returned to the ground. By the way, there is also the benefit of the gift of death. Think here. He took out the props from the backpack. Iron Domain Fragments. Quality, Legendary Effect, use it on items with higher quality than S rank to raise it to rank 2, and the highest evolution to Legendary quality. Hint, collect all 100 Iron Domain Fragments to synthesize Iron Domain Heart True God. It can be synthesized into a True God level prop. Unfortunately, this shard must be used in this world, otherwise it will be refreshed. And I don't know which world can get the Iron Domain shard. Lin Kong sighed. Then, he opened the backpack and looked through it carefully. Items whose results are not lower than S rank are only false and deceitful crystals. You will also get the Ring of Purification. But the effect of this item is to dispel all evil values. The quality level will not affect the core effect. After thinking about it, Lin Kong still uses iron shards on the fraud crystal. Its quality is elevated to legendary. False fraud crystal. Quality, Legendary Effect, after use, the quality of an item will evolve into a legendary level, which will be recognized by the system. Where can I use it? Lin Kong took a closer look. Note the words recognized by the system. Immediately his eyes lit up. He couldn't help thinking of a bounty mission. Bet on items. As long as you complete the bounty task, you can get several times or even dozens of times the value of the reward. Wait. Galaxies also work. Participation in the galaxies requires uploading items as a wager. All bets will go to the prize pool. After the game is over, the top 10,000 professionals can divide the items in the prize pool according to the value of their own bets. Moreover, the top 3 have the right to choose independently. Hey, you can operate a wave. Lin Kong put away the crystal decisively. Next, he will try his best to hunt professionals and get a lot of points. After 40 times the bounty bonus, Lin Kong feels that he has to earn at least a few 100 million denomination coins this wave. It's no wonder that many people like to open bounties, the benefits are so great. Lin Kong couldn't help but admire. He used the sniper of the sky to gain a field of vision of 100 miles. Then hunt around. The kill count continued to rise. 100 kills. 400 kills. 800 kills. As time flows, it's getting harder and harder to find professionals. To kill 4 people, it only takes 1 minute ahead. On the second day, it took 10 minutes. It will take an hour until dusk. Because of the effect of liberation of sins, more than 2,000 people are chased and killed by 10 judges at any time. Because the demons in the outer ring of N City were killed, professionals must be close to the city center. The activity area has shrunk, and the judge's movement speed has become extremely fast, and it is easy to catch up with the professional. As a result, the number of survivors gradually dwindled. Finally, the kill count is stuck at 2,863. You get 800 kills achievement, free attribute point plus 80, A rank medal plus 1. You get 1600 kill achievements, free attribute points plus 160, S rank medal plus 1. Get many attribute points. And Sinful Liberation provides 8W and temporary 4-dimensional attributes. Lin Kong damage explosion. He can easily kill small groups of inquisitors, trying to get beyond the value. Result. After killing 10 judges in total, the system prompts him that killing the same monster will not get the transcendence value. The next day, Lin Kong arrives at the Arc building. Around 8 p.m. Survival count reduced to 10,000. Congratulations on completing Main Quest 3, Destruction of the Demon Nest. Obtained, 100,000 experience points, SS rank medal plus 1, free attribute points plus 50, Ring of Purification SS, Hope faction points plus 1,500. Congratulations on completing the SSS rank bounty task. Do you want to settle the bill immediately? No. Lin Kong refused outright. He also has to complete a hidden mission. At this time, a grey-haired old man walked out of the building. He smiled kindly. Trial, congratulations on your joining the Hope Church. Hello, Your Majesty the Pope. Lin Kong nodded in agreement. The old Pope smiled and said, Trial, I still have the final test here, are you willing to accept it? As long as you achieve your goal, you will become the Holy Son of the Church. Take my place in the future. I'm willing to take the test. Lin Kong agreed immediately. The specific test content is that you need to go to the core demon cave, where a powerful demon is sealed, and the church needs you to eradicate it. The Pope said slowly. Haha. Lin Kong sneered secretly, what eradication of demons is obviously to give rations to demons. Professionals know the true face of the Pope. The monster in the cave is his body. The Pope is the incarnation of the boss behind the scenes. However, the main line of hiding is to kill the boss behind the scenes, and Lin Kong did not refuse the request. 131. The Pope stretched out his hand to summon a teleportation formation. He smiled and said, Trial, come in and get on the magic circle. Lin Kong didn't answer, just walked over. The whole person disappeared in place. Seeing this, the corner of the Pope's mouth twitched and grinned, GG. Another good food. Current location and city Fengyao Grottos. Lin Kong came to a vast and boundless underground cave. The sky was full of blue ghosts, barely able to see the surrounding environment with the help of light. Boom! The ground began to shake, and he stared coldly at the center of the person. The magic circle on the ground lit up, and a black seam cracked open. The ferocious claws protruded out of the crack, and finally a huge monster crawled out. Soul Eater King strengthening. Level, 40. Rank, S. Blood volume, 8900W. Attack, 11.5W. Skills, Soul Hunting Soldier, Soul Shattering Spear, Soul Fury, Soul Flash, Boiling Demon. Humans, give your soul. You will be spared my punishment. The Soul Eater Demon King said proudly. There was a sneer at the corner of Lin Kong's mouth. At this time, his physical attack has reached 280,000. The Soul Eater Demon King in front of him, except for his health, has lower attributes than him. Extreme killing. Lin Kong didn't speak, his actions were the best answer. The longbow overflowed with rich blood energy, surrounding the body, and the attack power continued to increase by 50%. He didn't use skills. Instead, he lifted the killer hunter and fired 37 arrows one after another. 38W. 82W. Crit. 38W. 82W. Crit. The Soul Eater Demon King's blood volume dropped by a third, and panic suddenly appeared on its face. Damn humans! It instantly moved in front of Lin Kong and stabbed down with a grey spear. 46W. Soul damage. The health bar on Lin Kong's head dropped only 10%. Goodbye. He smiled and attacked. General attack. The Spear of Truth. After the basic attack lasted for 2 seconds, Lin Kong held the golden Spear of Truth and pierced the body of the Soul Eater Demon King, and the real damage number of 375W appeared on the top of his head. The boss's HP is cleared. Ding! If you kill the Soul Eater Demon King, you will get 75.6W experience points, SS rank medal +2, personal points +1008. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, you have obtained 100,000 experience points, S rank medal +1, Order of the World, 4-dimensional attribute +50 points. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the treasure chest. Open the box immediately. You get Plain Coin X15W, Reaper of Soul S, Soul Shadow Staff S, Soul Shattering Spear SS. Trigger God's Blessing. 2 pieces of evolved SS tier equipment, used as materials for the evolution of the Killer Hunter. The evolution rate reaches 18.86%. As for the skill book, Lin Kong devoured it directly. Your archery gets effect 41, attack plus 2000 soul damage. Soul damage is also a real damage. It is not reduced by physical and spell defense, and cannot be absorbed by normal shields. Only damage reduction, soul resistance, and other attributes can affect it. It's time for the world to end. With a thought, Lin Kong confirmed the settlement. The surrounding space fell into a state of stillness. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Plant currency reward, 28675 x 400 x 44.1 equals 505.83 million. Medal reward, SS rank medal +4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x41, free attribute +164, SSS level achievement mark. Through this world. The SSS level achievement marks reached 9. Before the SSS level professional, Lin Kong should be the professional with the highest winning rate. Please select the items you need to bring out. Crown of Storms, Blood Feather Leather Armor, Crystal of False Deception, and Ring of Purification. Lin Kong replied. These items cost a total of 3 SS rank medals and 1 legendary rank medal, and 24.5 million denominations. The world settlement is complete. He went back to his bedroom, it was getting late outside. Ding! Congratulations on completing the A-level trial, and the professional breakthrough to the S-level. Unlock the S-level world crossing permission, unlock the upper limit of 50 levels. Your attributes have grown, and the free attributes have been adjusted to the perfect state according to the Shadow Hunter template. Your level reaches level 43, and you get 20 free attributes. Currently unassigned attributes, 1245 points. Lin Kong assigns attributes in the way of 800 force and 445 minutes. Health, 66W. Physical attack, 25,594. Attack speed, 22.3/s. The attack speed is getting slower and slower. Compared with the B-rank trial, the attribute has doubled, and the increase in physical attack and life value is the most exaggerated. Moreover, those who have reached the S-rank professional have awakened to new system functions. For example, bounty system, strengthening system. However, if Lin Kong wants to buy the SSS rank bounty quest scroll, he still has to ask Ning Qing, because he can only buy the S rank quest scroll. As for the strengthening system, it needs to spend money and strengthening stones. He hasn't for now. Shops in the trading area cannot buy fortification stones. The strengthening stones circulating in the market are basically monopolized by the major guilds in Nanming City. So Lin Kong intends to get the enhanced stone in the next world. After all, your luck is pretty high. And the main weapon, Killer Hunter, has not been strengthened. Then, Lin Kong opened the guild panel and submitted a fund of 50 million. System prompt: congratulations on completing the guild trial and officially creating a level 1 guild Eternal Night. Guild members are only themselves. In the future, we will have to recruit some guild members. There are so many world resources in our hands. If we don't develop them, it will be a bit of a waste. Lin Kong thought calmly. He created the guild for two purposes. One is to see the galaxy game. The other is to develop the world under your control. Of course, Lin Kong does not plan to recruit realistic professionals for the time being. He can recruit NPCs from the dungeon world to become his followers and assist him in doing things. The price is 1 SSS rank medal and plain coins per person. After participating in the galaxy competition, let's think about it. I feel a little hungry now. During Lin Kong's 2 days in Ziming world, he basically didn't eat good food. In that kind of apocalyptic world, what can you eat? When you go to the dungeon world in the future, it's best to put some things in the storage space. Lin Kong secretly said. He found a restaurant near the residential area. I found a table and sat down, waved my hand, and ordered a luxurious meal of tens of thousands. A delicious meal. Finally, after walking around outside, Lin Kong went home to rest. 132. The next day, Lin Kong clicked on the activity bar and looked at the information of the galaxy competition. Game time, 5 days 4:59. I'll sign up for the galaxy tournament first. In the next 5 days, just raise the blood arrow rain to the full level. He made a decision. Then, Lin Kong takes out the legendary quality fraud crystal. It can evolve the quality of an item to a deity level. This quality is recognized by the system. Therefore, the system will estimate the value of the item on a lesser level. Lin Kong finds a bottle of healing potion, uses the fake fraud crystal on it, and wraps the bottle with endless white light. Primary blood recovery potion. Quality, demigod effect: after taking it, restore 10 HP per second for 5 seconds and cannot be stacked. Requirements, level 1 available. Tisk tisk, it's a bit ruthless. When you say evolution quality, you only evolve quality. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. He signed up with the potion. This competition is divided into S group, SS group, and SSS group. Each group can send one person to participate. Please select the guild member corresponding to the rank, Yanjai S. Lin Kong's guild is alone. There is no choice. He chooses himself directly. To participate in the S group competition, provide at least one S rank item as a bet. Generally speaking, the stronger the guild, the higher the stake. As long as you enter the top 10,000, you will not lose money. Lin Kong submitted the elementary healing potion. Ding! Congratulations on your successful registration for Group S, ID, YS180. Current number of prize pools, 16 million plus. The number of applicants must be at least 10 million. YS is the numbering prefix for Deep Blue Star. If he wins the first place in Group S, Lin Kong can choose a reward of 100 times the value of the participating bet. Second place is 60 times. Third place is 30 times. In addition, the system will also issue ranking rewards. And the rewards for the S group, SS group, and SSS group are the same. After signing up, Lin Kong closed the panel, and did not search for the copy information of the galaxy competition. The competition world and scoring system are different every year. Past race records are of no reference value. Lin should upgrade too. Lin Kong summons the Protoss doll Lin. She still needs 1 day to digest the order of Azer's world. Lin Kong told her, I will send you to other worlds, I hope you can hurry up and upgrade. Instruction received. Lin replied calmly. Then, subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Lin Kong opens the portal to the world of black light. At level 25, Lin's blood volume has reached 66.14 million, and her attack power has exceeded 10,000. Her strength is enough to crush the B-rank world. Protoss dolls can enter the world under their control to upgrade. It was also the news I got from Ningqing last night. Do these things. Lin Kong went to a nearby restaurant called Lin Song and ordered 100,000 dishes in one go. As long as it is kept in the backpack space, the dishes will be hot whenever they are taken out. After eating the dishes made by professional chefs, you can restore your state and even temporarily improve your understanding. The cultivation of the skill temple is extremely stamina. Although it can be replenished with stamina potion, the potion has no taste. Lin Kong prefers dietary supplements. Soon, he came to the Temple of Skills. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. 1. Skill training. 2. Skill completion. Cultivation skills, blood arrows rain to full level. Lin Kong made a choice. A skill has been selected, the estimated time is 95 hours, and 390 million denomination coins need to be paid. The cost of training skills is really expensive. But no way. For SSS level skills, just to upgrade from level 9 to level 10 requires 700 million proficiency. If professionals practice the skills by themselves, it will take more than a month. Change it to Lin Kong, who has 41 root bones. It also takes 24 days. For professionals, time is the most precious resource. Don't hesitate to spend money on things that can be solved with money. Immediately, Lin Kong came to the training space and began to practice blood arrow rain, and his proficiency continued to skyrocket. 4 days later, the first full-level SSS skill was born. Rain of Blood Arrows SSS. Level 10, Max. Effect: consume 4,500 mana and release blood arrows, causing 9,000 plus physical attack x 450% physical damage every second for 3 seconds. Effect: each arrow gains an additional 20% physical life steal. Range: radius 400 plus skill level x 100 meters cooldown, 25 seconds. As soon as it comes down, it will directly become a popper. Lin Kong glanced at the panel balance. There are 58 million denominations left. Next, you have to keep making money. Drib. The virtual bracelet issues a prompt. Lin Kong clicks on the virtual panel. In the chat software, someone sent him a message. Wang Feng, Brother Lin, there is a rally in the square of the trading area today, will you come? So it was a meeting today. Lin Kong thought. Every 3 months or so, the major forces will organize a trade fair in the square to sell items. Compared to the store in the trading area, the quality and quantity of goods at the rally are higher. I'll come over now. Lin Kong replied. He turned around and went to the trading area, and he arrived at his destination in a few minutes, and the square was crowded with people. Before waking up, he visited several times. Every time the scene is very similar. Brother Lin, Wang Feng, Yanan and several classmates stood on the spot and shouted. Lin Kong heard the sound, turned around and smiled. These people are his classmates in the school who have a good relationship. Lin Kong, you are too strong. You won the first place in the test without making a sound. To be honest, we were all taken aback. Several people came over and said excitedly. At this time, Wang Feng smiled and said, Brother Lin, when will you take us scumbags to lie down, and we will all break through to B-rank professionals? Lin Kong reluctantly said, our rank cannot form a team. Can't form a team? Wang Feng was shocked. Damn, Brother Lin, have you broken through to rank A? Lin Kong nodded by default. Hiss. Several people took a deep breath. Break through the A rank and also participated in the assessment competition, so you should apply for graduation, right? Wang Feng asked curiously. I applied to the head teacher 3 days ago, and he is still helping me with the formalities. It can be done in a few days. Lin Kong answered truthfully. A little bit of envy, I don't even know when I will graduate. Hey, don't say it, I just wanted to get a little score for the B-rank dungeon in the last game, but I was killed before I completed the main line too. Yanan sighed. Then, after chatting for a while, everyone started to enter the venue, preparing to visit the trade fair. Lin Kong just walked to the entrance. Hint: discover 4 sources of crisis. Someone wants to kill me? Lin Kong frowned slightly. Only when there is killing intent towards him, will the crisis mind give a hint. But he's in the public safety zone now. Anyone who attacks professionals will be obliterated by the system. Lin Kong has some doubts in his heart. 133. Certainly. With the protection of the system, Lin Kong is not afraid of professional attacks by non-transcender status. Provided they are professionals. Lin Kong looked back and gave them the exploration technique. Black Moon Magic Soldier, Transcendent Domain. Level, 65. Rank, SSS. Black Moon Demon Soldier. Seeing this name, Lin Kong was shocked. He was all too familiar. It should be said that the human beings of Deep Blue Star are familiar with it. After a while, the Black Moon Demon Soldier will be in the news. Because the system prohibits professionals from fighting each other in public safety areas. So the Black Moon cult attacked the city by trickery. They breed a series of creatures, bring them to the city, and finally dissolve the master-servant relationship and let them kill. Black Moon Church is planning to attack Nanming City. Lin Kong's face became serious. No, in the past news, the Black Moon sect would convene a large number of Black Moon demon soldiers. Now there are only 4, so they should be stepping on the spot to inspect the meeting. At any gathering in Nanming City, all forces will send people to patrol. And because of the Void Gate incident that happened last month, the official took it very seriously, and directly sent 15 hunting teams to the city. I have to let people around me know what's going on. Lin Kong calmly thought about the countermeasures. He secretly said in his heart, you can use the rain of blood arrows. Thinking of this, he brazenly displayed his skills. This skill can also be cast without a weapon. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong reduces the mana input and reduces the skill range to a radius of about 5 meters. Arrows of blood fell from the sky. The 4 Black Moon demon soldiers were hit and their bodies turned into ice sculptures. What happened? Hey? How are these people frozen into ice sculptures? Who launched the attack? The crowd noticed the rain of blood arrows in the sky, and turned around to look, and 4 ice sculptures came into sight. Some curiously used probing. This is the Black Moon demon soldier. Someone shouted in horror. The meeting was quiet for a moment, and the next moment, there was a louder noise. FK. It's the Black Moon demon soldier. Damn, is the Black Moon Church going to attack Nanming City? There was a commotion in the crowd. There are security guards of the guild near the gate, all of them are professionals above level 60. They made a decisive move. Only 2 seconds passed and the freezing ended. Roar! The Black Moon demon soldier roared with red eyes, and its body gradually expanded, turning into a humanoid monster. The 2 sides fought together. The people from the hunting party rushed over quickly. Several people joined forces to kill the Black Moon demon soldier. The captain of the hunting team announced in a deep voice, this season's gatherings are cancelled, and you can leave the square only after you have been checked. The crowd was talking. However, everyone is very cooperative. Lin Kong and his classmates happened to be at the gate, so they were the first to be checked. After passing, they leave the square. Alas, the troubled autumn. Hundreds of people died last month because of the Black Gate, and now the Black Moon Church is also lurking in Nanming City. MMP, I feel like I can't sleep. Wang Feng and Yanan said sadly. Seeing this, Lin Kong shook his head and said, you don't have to worry too much. Since the Black Moon Church is showing its power, the official will definitely increase the inspection efforts. You should improve your strength as soon as possible. You're right, prompting strength is king. Wang Feng nodded in agreement. Yanan added, Boss Lin, then we will leave first. It is good. Lin Kong smiled. Everyone immediately walked to the trading area, planning to buy a suitable Tier B teleportation scroll. He went back to the house by himself. Lin Kong stayed at home and rested. At 8 p.m. that day, the official website of Nanming City issued a notice that all the members of the Black Moon Church in the city had died, and that professionals were advised not to go to the wild area in the near future. This is also expected by Lin Kong. As long as the official uses a large-scale exploration tool, the professionals of the Black Moon Church have nothing to hide. Unless they are transcendents. However, after returning home, Lin Kong searched the list of transcenders. No one from the Black Moon Church was found. Certainly. Maybe there are transcenders who are members of the Black Moon Church, but they have not joined the organization from the system level. In this case, the prefix is not displayed on the list. Lin Kong ignored it. With the death gift, he doesn't have to worry too much. Just rested all day. Noon the next day. The competition was held as scheduled. This event involves all civilizations in the Yinzhou Galaxy. Hint: the Yinzhou Galaxy Secret Realm Allocation Tournament will start at 12 o'clock. Do you want to enter the S group space 5 minutes earlier? Yes. Lin Kong directly agrees. The whole person disappeared in place. Lin Kong came to a vast and boundless plain, with professionals from other civilizations standing nearby. He clicked on the match panel. The world information of this year's Group S competition has been announced. Sina's World. Type: Assessment Trial Quality, S. Level: 40-50. Activity Area: The whole world. Mode: Single player. Description: this copy is a magic alchemy system, and there are alchemy props left over from ancient times all over the world. Read the description. Lin Kong probably knows the world situation. At this time, there was a noise in the ear. Oh my god! Isn't that Kang Ming, the third son of Kang's Huwu, the lord of the eastern region? How could he actually participate in the war? The lord of Kangzhou martial domain was originally born in the Yinzhou Galaxy. You don't even know this. It is said that Kang Ming received the legendary talent, and his strength is very strong. You must not know that some time ago, Kang Ming lost 1,000 peerless swordsmen with SSS level talent in a row in the Eastern Sword Arena. He is absolutely invincible at the same level. Professionals stare fiery at the center. Lin Kong turned his head to look. A young man with an indifferent expression stood on the spot. His body exuded a shocking sword intent, with an irresistible aura. Is he the son of the domain master? Lin Kong glanced at it, then looked away. 5 minutes passed quickly. Hint: the competition officially begins, and the contestants will be sent to the world of Sinas. More than 10 million professionals disappeared in the infinite plane. Group S, Group SS, and Group SSS have opened live broadcast rooms. A huge influx of spectators. The number of people online is skyrocketing. 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion. Next to it are the leaderboards of the 3 divisions, and spectators can choose an ID to watch the game. However, spectators require the consent of the contestants. 134. You have entered the world of Sinas, ID, YS180. Special mode: you will get points for killing enemies / searching for props. The game lasts for 10 days. After the game is over, it will be scored according to the points, with a full score of 10,000. Hint: every 30 minutes, swallowing the fog of the world will advance 30 kilometers from the edge of the plane to the center. Hint: contestants can go to other areas through the teleportation array left in ancient times. The Galaxy Race World cannot quit midway. And the rating cap is astonishing 10,000. According to the previous rules of the competition, there is a 10% hidden score in the score, which is similar to the World of Monster Mirror in the Novice Assessment competition. But the copy of the Galaxy Race changes every year. No one knows the exact way to get hidden points. After careful consideration, Lin Kong has some thoughts. Looking at the scoring method, the hidden score of the World of Scenas should be related to props and monsters. As for the specific content, I need to discover it myself. However, one thing is for sure. The higher the quality of props and monsters, the higher the probability of getting hidden points. Lin Kong turned to look. Behind it is a black fog that can't see 5 fingers. It is staying on the edge of the land, ready to erode the land of the World of Scenas. Look at the distribution of surrounding monsters first. Think here. Lin Kong took out the killer hunter and displayed his skills. Heaven's Sniper. A screen pops up in front of you, showing the coordinates of the enemy in a radius of hundreds of kilometers. He recorded it temporarily. Go and kill the Lord Monster in front first. Lin Kong stepped forward and walked over. Climbing over the hillside, there is a sparkling blue lake in front, and several level 10 beasts are drinking water on the shore. The level of the beast is too low, and there is no reward for killing it. Lin Kong was too lazy to deal with them. Next moment, with sharp eyes, he saw a few mutilated corpses scattered on the shore. There are 2 objects next to it. There was a piece of yellowed paper that recorded a map of the nearby area. Lin Kong felt magical fluctuations in it, maybe that's why the paper didn't rot. Hint: find the incomplete map. Is it merged? Yes. He agreed. The system map has updated an area, and Lin Kong can see a teleportation array from the map. After closing the panel, Lin Kong walked over. Picking up another item. Blood Source A, made from the blood of a variety of creatures, it can attract monsters not higher than rank A in the water, this world only. You can't take out the items you found. Looking at the lake, Lin Kong twisted off the stopper and threw it into the water, and the blood quickly spread around the lake. Gollum! Suddenly, a large number of white water waves and bubbles emerged on the lake surface, and a behemoth surfaced. Nether Water Emperor Crocodile Lord. Level: 45. Rank: A. Blood Volume: 870W. Attack: 5.5W. Roar. The Yushui Emperor Crocodile furiously climbed ashore, caught up with Lin Kong's footsteps, then opened its bloody mouth and spit out more than a dozen water arrows. 9W, 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 9W. In an instant, Lin Kong's health dropped by half. He has several ways to dodge this blow. But Lin Kong remained motionless on the spot, carrying the damage silently. Now has 9 lucky points. He felt that the gift of death could give a particularly good benefit. Soon, Lin Kong's HP is reset to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, Fool's Blessing, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Fool's Blessing, bind a unit, when the opponent obtains an item, the item quality +2, the highest evolution to the legendary quality. Additional effect, when the opponent uses an item, the item will be given to you. Additional effect, devouring props can increase the number of bound units. Lin Kong was very happy when he saw the income description. Kind of awesome. Roar. The roar of the Yushui Emperor Crocodile interrupted his thinking. Lin Kong begins the official battle. Extreme Killing. General Attack. General Attack. He took out the Killing Hunter, directly turned on the status bonus, and then fired 27 arrows one after another, each of which hit the boss's vital point. -7W. Weak point. -16W. Weakness crit. -16W. Weakness crit. In the past 2 seconds, the boss was killed. Ding! You kill Yushui Emperor Crocodile, you will get 59W experience points, A-level medal +1, points +20 points. When you kill the Lord Monster, the 4-dimensional attribute +2, temporary. There was nothing good in the treasure chest. Next, try the effect of the skill. Lin Kong secretly launched the Fool's Blessing. A virtual panel pops up showing the ranking of each player. The first place was Kang Ming, the son of the Domain Lord, with 85 points remaining. It's up to you. Thousands of kilometers away. Kang Ming walked on the ground with a calm expression, and there were already hundreds of millions of spectators watching its battle. At this time, there are prop rewards in the weeds ahead. Hint: when you get the Fool's Blessing, when you get the item, the evolution level is 2, the highest legendary level. A strange look appeared on Kang Ming's icy face. The Fool? Is it a special NPC in this world? To give such a good reward? A smile twitched at the corner of his mouth. So he walked over and picked up the props. White light shrouds the crystal. The elementary control crystal S has been transformed into the strong control heart SSS. Kang Ming looked at the sky calmly. He said to the audience, "Everyone may not know, I just got a buff effect. When I get an item in this game, it will evolve to level 2. There was a strong excitement in his voice as he spoke slowly. FK. 2 levels of quality evolution, in this world of item warfare, isn't it invincible? Hey! I feel that His Royal Highness Kang Ming has already reserved the first prize. Too strong. The audience raved about it. Of course, Kang Ming couldn't see the barrage, but he could guess what the audience was saying. He was very happy. 135. Kang Ming reached out and took the evolved props. Heart of Strong Control SSS, your attack comes with one of the random effects of stun, paralysis, blindness, and drowsiness, lasting 5 seconds, SSS level priority, 10 seconds trigger cooldown, only in this world. Nice props. Kang Ming showed a satisfied smile. This prop, combined with the acquired talent he possesses, can play a huge role. Then, he showed the audience the prop effect. This item is really strong, with range skills, group control and disguise. If only I could bring out a copy. It seems that the first place can take the item out of the copy, but there is a limit to the number. Oh, with the blessing of the Fool, His Royal Highness Kang Ming will surely take the first place. The audience posted a barrage of discussions. Originally, the power of the Eastern Region Lord had never participated in the Yinzhou Galaxy tournament. For the Lord of a domain, who dominates hundreds of galaxies, the resources at his disposal are several orders of magnitude higher than those of the Yinzhou galaxies. Kang Ming's participation in the competition was entirely his own behavior. Some time ago, the Domain Master King Zhuo announced that the 3 children would be assessed. The content of the assessment is to develop a guild. Therefore, Kang Ming's operation is to participate in large-scale events, show his face in front of the public, and show his strength. Finally, with the help of the identity of the son of the domain owner, professionals are attracted to join. His first stop was the Eastern Region Sword Stage, and his second stop was the Yinzhou Galaxy Tournament. Ouch! There was a continuous sound of beast roars from the front. Kang Ming's eyes lit up. A large wave of monsters attacked. Just to test the effect of the props. Kang Ming smiled lightly. Hearing this, the audience was very excited. He walked slowly up the hillside. Dozens of sturdy giant wolves rushed out in the direction of the forest, all of which were rank A elite monsters. Rock Wolf LV45, HP 80W. The long sword in Kang Ming's hand was of extraordinary quality, at least it was legendary. At this time, the wolves raised their heads and summoned dozens of thorns. Shattered lightsaber. He swung his sword and slashed out 100 meters of cold light, smashing all the thorns that hit the ground, leaving him unscathed. Lin also has this skill, but it's not so scary. The biggest reason is Kang Ming's talent. Phantom sword body, demigod level, when using sword type skills, its attack range is increased by level x 10% times. Everyone thought that Kang Ming's talent was legendary. In fact, it's sub-divine. This is the talent he got in the SSS level no threshold dungeon. Generally speaking, the effect bonus of demigods will not exceed 600%. But the phantom sword body is special. Maybe it's because of the limited sword type skills. The talent enhancement effect exceeded the upper limit. As long as the owner's level is higher, the increase in the attack range is also higher, 10 times, 11 times, or even 15 times, it is possible to achieve. The other side. Seeing that the attack failed, the rock wolves rushed towards them at an accelerated rate. Hyper Flame Strike. Kang Ming immediately cast his attack skills, triggering the effect of the Heart of Strong Control. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating your Heart of Strong Control to the fool. Kang Ming's face changed. Wait! What the hell is this? Before he had time to think, he had already released his skills. After a 500% increase in range, the sharp sword cut out a blazing blade that was 600 meters long and 12 meters wide. Boom! 20W, 20W, 20W. A charred crack was cut into the ground, and the rock wolf's blood volume plummeted by a quarter. But they are not subject to any control effects. Live audience. The crowd looked dumbfounded. Questions have been raised. Why did the props not take effect? Kang Ming quickly opened his backpack. The Heart of Control inside has disappeared. Damn! Kang Ming just felt inexplicable. Why is the item I got dedicated to the fool? Is this a hidden mechanism in the world of Sinas? He suddenly remembered the pattern of this world. There is one item. Collecting props will also increase the final score. Could it be that the so-called fool collects enough props to give me a hidden score? Kang Ming couldn't help but guess. After thinking about it, he didn't tell the audience about it for the time being. Instead, keep killing monsters. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Heart of Strong Control SSS presented by YT1. Lin Kong was prompted. SSS class props. His eyes lit up, and he immediately checked the information. How is it a prop to increase control? Lin Kong was a little helpless. The control effects of Heart of Control and Archery overlap. And the Archery effect has a higher priority. This tool is completely useless to him. It can only be swallowed. Lin Kong clicks on the Fool's Blessing panel. Devouring SSS level items, the quota of bound units +1. He activates the effect. The leaderboard has been updated. The first place is still Kang Ming, and the second place is Cello, who is also an old acquaintance. From the Galaxy, the dragon blessed of the Sarkos family. In Yazur world, Lin Kong defeated him. The second place will be given to you. Lin Kong smiled and made the choice. For me, the stronger the binder is, the higher the probability of getting advanced items. Then, Lin Kong's attention continued to be on the lake. Because of the bloody source effect, a large number of monsters in the water gathered on the shore. He took up his longbow and kept shooting arrows towards the shore. This group of A-rank ordinary monsters has a maximum HP of 280,000. It only takes 3 or 4 arrows to kill monsters. Ding! If you kill the deep water piranha, you will get 19736 experience points plus 2 points. The number of points has skyrocketed. Large areas of water were stained red. When a monster in the event world dies, there are only kill rewards and no drop rewards. About 10 minutes. Lin Kong's points rose to 860 points. Go directly to the 49th place in the standings of the S group. He could have ranked higher. It's a pity that the monster resources in the nearby area are too rubbish. They are all normal monsters. If he can kill the elite monster, he will have at least 1,500 points. Ding! Grams applied to watch the game. Since he entered the top 100 and the number of people who applied to watch the game exceeded millions, Lin Kong refused all of them in one breath. He didn't want to be seen. Immediately after, Lin Kong showed his skills again. Heaven Sniper! Through the map panel, you can see that there are no powerful monsters in a radius of 100 kilometers. I'd better take the teleportation array to leave this place as soon as possible. Lin Kong secretly said. He went straight to the teleportation array position. 136. In the wasteland, 4 giant dragons hovered in the sky, surrounded by dozens of rock wolves, including a huge head wolf. They summon earth thorns to attack dragons. However, the skills can't fly that high. At this time, on the back of the giant dragon stood a cold-faced young man. He is the dragon-blessed Silo Sarkos. Since being defeated by Lin Kong, Siro asked the family to allow him to enter the threshold-free world of A&S orders to improve his strength. Every time Lin Kong clears a dungeon, he will take a few days off. However, Silo is different. Lin Kong's image appeared in front of him like a nightmare in an instant, prompting him to become a liver emperor. In addition to sleeping every day, I am frantically brushing the copy. In the end, the results were gratifying. Siro's level reaches level 46 and can summon 4 SS tier dragons. Moreover, in the world controlled by the family, he has gained several SS rank and SSS rank talents suitable for the Dragon Master, and his strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. Yan Zhai, next time I meet you, I will definitely let you know the taste of failure. Silo swears coldly. If you look closely, you will find that deep in his eyes, there is a hint of fear that is imperceptible. Restraining his emotions, Silo gave the order, kill them. Roar! The 4 giant dragons suddenly opened their bloody mouths, spitting out fiery dragon breath, burning the rock wolf's body. Soon, there was a pile of charred wolf corpses on the ground. Including the rock wolf lord, all the monsters died. Studio. The senior members of the Sarkos family saw this scene and looked satisfied. With the strength of Siro's nephew, he can rank in the top 3 in the new generation of the Yinzhou Galaxy Alliance. The 4th, you have given birth to a good son. Hey, it's also thanks to this stinky brat that he's doing his best. Some time ago, he didn't know what kind of stimulation he got, and he swiped dungeons crazily, but he didn't expect to stimulate his potential. Hey, I'll die of joy if that kid in my family has half of Silo's efforts. The older generation of clansmen were talking. At this time, the current patriarch said in a deep voice, as long as Silo can enter the top 5, I will personally ask the ancestors to give him the teleportation scroll of the godly desolate world. Then thank the patriarch. There was a strong smile on the 4th elder's face. In the screen, Siro controlled the dragon to fall to the ground, and among the corpses of the wolves, there was a prop. He raised his foot and walked over. At this time, hint, when you get the Fool's Blessing, when you get the item, the evolution level is 2, the highest legendary level. What is a fool? Silo was a little puzzled. However, after seeing the effect clearly, he was shocked. The effect of evolving the 2 qualities is too strong. Think here. Silo went over to pick up the props. Bloodstone SS has been transformed into Ancient Bloodstone Legend. Hey! It's really evolved into a legendary item. He was surprised. Hear what Silo has to say. The senior family members in the live broadcast room were suddenly a little confused. Legendary props? The next moment, Silo showed the prop properties. Stone of Ancient Blood Region, this world only. Quality, legendary effect, after binding, get an extra HP, with self HP x 500% HP, when attacked, this HP will be deducted first. Good stuff. Cello can't wait to bind the props. Ding! You are bound, congratulations on dedicating the ancient bloodstone to the fool. What? Cello was stunned. I am. He forcibly resisted the urge to speak foul language. What a fool! I worked hard to get the props, and gave it to that ghost fool like this? And many more. Cello recalled the previous situation. After entering the dungeon for so long, the fool's blessing did not appear, but it appeared when the first item was encountered. Is this a hint? And the information power that the system starts to give has been partially explained. Collect props to increase your score. Cello couldn't help but guess, does the collection here refer to collecting props for the fool? The more he thought about it, the more likely he felt. He was going to find some props to try. Cello automatically turned himself into Lin Kong's wage earner. And it's unpaid. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Stone of Ancient Bloodland Legend presented by YND12. Lin Kong received 2 prompts. Get a legendary and SS tier item. Swallowing SS rank items cannot add a binding quota, it requires 10 pieces. As for the Bloodstone, he used it directly. The total life value reaches 4 million. Comfortable. I hope the 2 wage earners can do more. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He arrived at the teleportation array happily. Hint: teleportation array number 125 connects to teleportation array number 16, number 20, and no 96. Please select your transmission purpose. Number 16. Lin Kong chooses the location at will. After all, he didn't know where there were many monsters. The next moment, he appeared in the dark forest. Hoo! A gloomy wind blows. Click, click. The ground began to arch, and a large number of beast skeletons drilled out of the ground and rushed to the location of Lin Kong. Magic Bear Skeleton Elite. Grade, 43. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 75W. All are elite monsters. Lin Kong's eyes brightened, he knew he had come to the right place. Immediately, he mobilized the spiritual power in his body. He holds a longbow and shoots an arrow surrounded by lightning. Because of the archery effect, the iron arrow itself is invisible. In midair, the arrow turned into a thunder unicorn, rushing out a distance of 2 kilometers. Bang! Shining thunder light illuminates the dark forest. 23W, 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 23W. The monsters on the path turn into ice sculptures, and the freezing lasts for 4 seconds. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong used his skills again. Hundreds of blood arrows suddenly fell from the sky, piercing the skeleton of the skeleton. 11W, 11W, 11W. Each skeleton has less than 200,000 HP. Lin Kong kills monsters with ease. Without long-range skills, and their movement speed is not fast, they can only be slaughtered by others. Ding! If you kill the demon bear skeleton, you will get 55632 experience points plus 4 points. Congratulations on reaching level 44 and gaining 20 free attributes. After the battle is over, Lin Kong earned 132 points. As usual, he used the sniper of the sky to obtain the distribution of the enemies. As a result, it was unexpectedly discovered that there were hundreds of monsters gathered 50 kilometers away, and there was a professional. Lin Kong runs with all his strength after turning on the shadow. On the way, he picked up an alchemy item, Vitality Magic Crystal S rank. The effect is, stamina recovery speed is increased by 20%. This stuff suits him very well. Because Lin Kong moves too fast, the stamina consumption is also fast. With the Vitality Magic Crystal, the time of running at full speed is extended. 137. After turning on Shadow, The movement speed soared to 2,358 meters per second, nearly 7 times the speed of sound. Too fast. In less than half a minute, Lin Kong arrived at his destination. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Frozen Magic Gold SS presented by YND12. This guy works really hard. Hearing the prompt, Lin Kong was quite surprised. He glanced at the effect of Frozen Magic Gold. It doesn't help myself. Lin Kong devoured it directly. There are only 8 SS rank items left, and you can get the third binding quota. Hint: find a source of crisis. Then, Lin Kong's eyes were fixed on the front, and a group of buildings similar to those left over from ancient times came into view, and a large number of monsters lived in them. After careful observation, he found the professional is a mage. The opponent is constantly releasing spells, bombing the buildings, and destroying the monsters in them. Lin Kong cites Kill Hunter. Aim for the nape without hesitation. Track shot. An invisible arrow pierced through the air and hit the vital spot with precision. -246,397. The professional was frozen into an ice sculpture, and his eyes revealed a dazed look. Lin Kong shot arrows one after another, killing the frozen professional. The next moment, the enemy's corpse flickered and stood up full of blood. Apparently has resurrection props. Lin Kong draws the bow with extreme speed and shoots a series of arrows. Blink! The mage activated his skills instantly, and the whole person disappeared in place. Want to run? Not that simple. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. When he shoots, the precision mark is turned on, and the target with a distance of less than 366 meters will be locked by the attack. The arrow in flight suddenly turned its direction and hit the mage's body, freezing it. Death refreshes the trigger cooldown of Archery. -4W. -4W. -8W. Crit. The mage's blood bar suddenly emptied. But he was resurrected again. Lin Kong continued to attack. No matter how many times the opponent was resurrected, it was all in vain, and the only way out was death. F***CK. The frozen mage's heart collapsed. What kind of fairy archer is this? I have been charged all the time, this is a fart. Eventually he gave up resistance. You kill professional YK93486 points plus 124. If you kill a professional player in this round, you can get 50% of the opponent's points. Lin Kong points exceeded 1000. Ranked up to 35th. Crack, crack. In a blink of an eye, the undead in the building flooded in like a tide. Bone Warrior Elite. Level, 45. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 80W. Various undead attributes are similar. Rain of Blood Arrows. Lin Kong unleashed a skill at will, and the blood arrows covered an area with a radius of 1,400 meters. The blood volume of the undead plummeted by about half, and they were frozen in place. It has a bunch of control effects and negative effects attached to it. Lin Kong's critical strike rate has reached 100%. 5 arrows kill a skeleton. Ding! You kill the Bone Warrior, get 59208 experience points plus 4 points. Congratulations on reaching level 45 and gaining 20 free attributes. After a few minutes, the undead were all wiped out. More than half of them are elite monsters, and Lin Kong has gained a lot of experience. I went straight up one level. The total score is exactly 2000 points. Lin Kong looked at the building complex. Judging from the detection results of Sky Sniper, there are at least 200 monsters in the basement of the building, and there is one monster of SS rank. Possibly a special monster. Bang! Buildings collapsed and a second wave of undead crawled out. The front is all elite monsters. There are 10 boss monsters in the back. Frost Dragon Bone Knight Boss. Level, 50. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 470W. Attack, 6W. A layer of pale frost immediately appeared on the ground where the 20-meter Keel Knight walked. They stayed behind and did not advance. Elite monsters are the first to charge. Lin Kong can shoot 22 arrows per second when his hand speed is full. Elite undead can also deal tens of thousands of damage to him. But Lin Kong has 4 million HP, and the physical lifesteal reaches 101%, and each arrow can restore at least 7W and health. Wait until the elite monsters are destroyed. The journey from the building to the forest is a flat clearing. So the Dragon Bone Knight picked up the spear and charged. Bang bang! The ground shook. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong unleashed his skills, freezing them, and the charge was interrupted. Hey, hey, hey! 3.8W, 3.8W, 3.8W. A stormy attack came. The resistance of the boss monster is not low. After being frozen for 3 seconds, the monster is freed. Lin Kong quickly retreated into the forest. In terms of movement speed alone, he is even higher than the Dragon Bone Knight. Coupled with the complex terrain and huge body size, the basic movement speed cannot be exerted at all. Lin Kong flew a kite. Kill one Dragon Bone Knight in 6 seconds. In about a minute, the battle was over. Ding! If you kill the Frost Dragon Bone Knight, you will get 46W points of experience, plus 15 points. Congratulations on reaching level 46 and gaining 20 free attributes. Level up again. Lin Kong's points ranking rushed to the first place. Ding! Wang Jie applied to watch the battle. Ding! You have 350 million spectator applications. Unfamiliar names appear at the top of the list. People are naturally curious. Lin Kong ruthlessly rejected all applications. At this time, a force in the Yinzhou galaxy was very tense. That's the Arnold family. Hertz, the clansman they dispatched to the S group, was absolutely sure to take the first place before Kang Ming appeared. Therefore, their bet is a sub-divine skill book. Kang Ming had promised to the major forces before. Even if you get the first place, you will give up the chance to choose the bet. However, there was a Lin Kong halfway through. The Arnold family wanted to break the news to Hertz. It's a pity that the professionals in the special dungeon cannot accept contact with the outside world. Of course, Lin Kong didn't know the news. He is waiting for the final boss to appear. Soon. The ground shattered, and a pitch-black phantom crawled out of the cavern on the ground. A golem with a body size of 100 meters. Undead Golem King. Level, 50. Rank, SS. HP, 1.7E. Attack, 22W. Skills, Gate of the Undead, Death Flay, Dark Cage, Dark Lightning Strike, Dark Shield. Roar. The Undead Golem activates 2 skills one after another, and dark magic power emerges. Dark Cage. The Door of the Dead. A cage constructed of dark energy blocks Lin Kong in a certain area, and in the distance stands a Gate of the Undead, and a large number of undead gradually walk through it. Shadow. Lin Kong escapes into the shadow world and escapes the cage easily. He raised his longbow and shot arrows one after another, hitting the door of the undead. Quickly clears its durability. 138. The door of the undead shattered, and hundreds of undead have come out. Summons are weak. However, Lin Kong did not kill them. There are other uses as well. The body of the undead golem has no vital parts. His basic attack, even if it triggers a crit effect, can't deal any damage. At the end of this match, I have to find a percentage defense reduction skill. The defense reduction effect of archery alone is still too low. Lin Kong secretly said. He instantly releases a shadow mark on the boss, increasing his damage by 20%. Roar. At this time, the undead golem launched an attack. Dark thunder fell from the sky and bombarded Lin Kong. 12W, 12W, 12W. The damage is not high. Because the boss's skill is dark damage. Lin Kong is in the state of dark berserk, within 10 seconds, the dark damage is reduced by 80%. Blood Flame Spear. The Spear of Truth. Blazing Blades. Against the falling thunder, Lin Kong displayed his skills. 197W, 28W, 76W. Seeing the undead golem attack again, he turned on avatar and quickly sneaked to another location. Lin Kong took up the longbow and fired several arrows at the undead. Absorbed hundreds of thousands of health points. That's right. He treats these mobs as mobile blood packs. Hey, hey, hey. Lin Kong continues to attack the boss. The blood volume is always around 80%, which just triggers the effect of the Blood Rage bracers. Self-damage plus 30%. Although normal attacks cannot break defenses, each arrow adds soul damage. After various blessings, the second damage reached 68,640. Lin Kong shoots around the golem, and the mobs chase after him. The fight lasted 6 minutes. The undead golem's health drops below 10%. Entering the last minute. Roar. The energy of the boss rises, and the whip of darkness gathers into hundreds of meters, and slams it fiercely. Boom. 130W. Lin Kong's health dropped a lot. He is not dead. The undead golem is exhausted. Lin Kong successfully killed it. Ding. You kill the undead golem, you get 2314W points of experience, SSS level medal plus 2 points plus 400 points, hidden score plus 400 points. Congratulations on reaching level 48 and gaining 20 free attributes. 2 levels in a row. The system prompt continues to sound. Ding. Cena's world announcement. Professional YS180 killed the undead golem. This map, there are still 9,999 special monsters left. What? Someone killed a special monster. The contestants felt a touch of urgency. At this time, after Lin Kong triggers the hidden rating, he finally sees the source of the hidden rating. Special monsters, 9,999. After killing, you can get 2,400 hidden points. Special props, 10,000 pieces. After collecting, you can get 10,300 hidden points. The hidden score for killing special monsters only occupies 400 points, and the rest of the hidden score comes from props. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. Credits, 3,310. I can't see my hidden rating. Because the rating is to calculate the final ranking. These data can only be known to the contestants after the competition ends. Close the panel at will. Lin Kong walked over to the boss's body. Pick up 3 props. He browsed to the effect. Eye of Death SS, resurrection times are obtained once every 3 hours, with a maximum of 6 times, available to professionals lower than SS rank. Only in this world. Only this tool works. The other 2 items were directly swallowed by him, and there were still 6 SS rank items to add 1 place. At this time. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Broken Dragon Tooth SSS presented by YT1. A tooth appeared in Lin Kong's hand. If the effect is normal, then swallow it directly. Devouring SSS level items, the quota of bound units +1. The 3rd place is available. He decisively launched Fool's Blessing. The leaderboard has changed again. The 3rd place is a professional named Hertz. CeeLo dropped to 4th. I hope these wage earners can give me some surprises. Lin Kong has some expectations. Over time, the quantity and quality of the items they get will continue to grow. Use Sky's Sniper to get the monster distribution map. Lin Kong returns to the forest. Inside a temple. Hertz from the family of gods Arnold is fighting with a boss. Ancient Guardian King. Level 50. Rank, S. HP, 1.15E. Attack, 15W. Defense, 7.5W/4W. Kill this special monster, I should be able to get hidden points. Hertz secretly. He swept over the towering statue, and there was a quiver prop floating on the altar below. SSS level quality. Hertz's eyes were fiery. This might be a special item. He couldn't help but guess. Looking back, a crossbow appeared in Hertz's hand. His profession is an archer. The core talent of the Arnold family is easily related to archers. Their bet is archer skills. Certainly. Hertz is the leader of the new generation of the Galaxy Alliance. His confidence is not the core talent. It's a legendary talent. Through the transaction, the Arnold family obtained a teleportation scroll of the SS rank No Threshold world from the domain owner. Hertz's talent came from this world. Sacred Shield of all phases, legendary rank, each attack, stacks 1 layer of maximum HP x 5% shield for 20 seconds, can absorb the same amount of physical/spell damage, the upper limit is 100 layers. This talent is suitable for occupations with fast attack speed. Hertz attacked the ground first, stacking 100 layers of shields. Hint: when you get the Fool's Blessing, when you get the item, the evolution level is 2, the highest legendary level. What the hell? Hertz was puzzled. At this time, the ancient guardian has been killed, and he must fight. Just put your doubts in your mind first. Kill. Hertz pulled the trigger of the crossbow and shot arrows one after another, all of them armor-piercing arrows. The two sides fought together. 1623, 1623, 1623. Damage numbers appear above the boss's head. With his attack speed of 18/s, it took him more than 40 minutes to kill the ancient guardian. The battle is over. Because it is a special monster, he got 200 hidden points. Hertz is still full of blood. I am afraid that few people of the same age in the Yinzhou galaxy can do it. He is very confident. Only at this time did Hertz study the effect of the Fool's Blessing. Evolve the quality of Tier 2 props. What a powerful effect, wait. As if remembering something. He fixed his eyes on the quiver on the altar. I was shocked. Can't I get legendary items? Hertz walked over in surprise. Reach out and pick up the prop. You get a special item of SSS rank, and the hidden score is plus 300. Prayer Quiver SSS evolved into Ancient Quiver Legend. Ancient Quiver, this world only. Quality, Legendary Effect 1, automatically pick up arrows within 5,000 meters, and automatically load arrows for the bow and crossbow. Effect 2, repair the durability of the arrows, and give the arrows the effect of Ancient Blessing. Space, 0/500,000 arrows. Ancient Blessing, arrows have 50% physical penetration, and physical damage plus 20%. Good stuff. Hertz's eyes lit up. He is ready to use the quiver. 139. Hertz immediately uses the ancient quiver. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating the ancient quiver to the Fool. What? Hertz was full of question marks. Why should you give the things you get to the Fool? Could this be a special mechanism in the world of Sinas? He guessed suspiciously. Hertz said depressedly, forget it, if you can't get it, you can't get it, as long as you hide it and get it. However, he never expected it. When the ancient quiver disappears, his hidden points are also reduced to 0. World mode is about collecting props to get grades. There is a condition, that is, the professional must hold this item. But Hertz didn't know. Continue to find the blame. Thinking of this, he took out his props and planned to explore the coordinates of nearby monsters. Ding! Congratulations on presenting the True Vision Compass to the Fool. FK. I'll turn in my own stuff too. Hertz was about to vomit blood. It's just crap. What kind of fool really wants it all? You are vicious. Hertz had no choice but to settle for the next best thing. Use the scout skills to search for monsters around you. Ding! Congratulations on getting the ancient quiver and legend presented by YND1. Ding! You get legendary special items, hidden points plus 300. Legendary special items. Lin Kong, who was killing monsters, was stunned. Prayer Quiver is a special item of SSS rank. After evolution, the system also regards Ancient Quiver as a special item. Now, he has 700 hidden points. The remaining 300 hidden points need to be obtained through special items. Very good. All three are lucky. Lin Kong happily checked the quiver information. Immediately shocked. As expected of a legendary quiver, it is several orders of magnitude stronger than the A-rank Xingyu quiver. He praised. The 50% material wear attached to the ancient blessing solved his urgent need. Lin Kong loads the ancient quiver immediately. I remember that the first place can leave the competition world with 2 items. At present, the bloodstone and quiver must be taken out. He thought to himself. Then, Lin Kong transfers the remaining 7,500 iron arrows to the ancient quiver. The number of arrows is too small, make some more. He started to act. Level 5 iron arrows can be made 5 iron arrows per second. Lin Kong made 10,000 iron arrows in half an hour. After receiving the ancient quiver, the iron arrow is given the ancient blessing. He is very satisfied. Find a few monsters to try. Lin Kong passed through the number 16 teleportation array and came to the area where the number 79 teleportation array was located. Heaven Sniper! As usual, check the map first. There are a lot of monsters and professionals in this area. Seeing the map distribution, Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. There are a total of 2 monster-intensive areas, with an order of magnitude of about 100. The nearest place is 80 kilometers away. But 40 kilometers to the left, there are 6 professionals and more than 20 monsters. Professionals are more attractive to Lin Kong than monsters. After all, if you kill a professional, you can get 50% of the opponent's points. Lin Kong ran at full speed. In less than 20 seconds, he reached his destination. The 6 professionals were scattered around, staring at each other vigilantly. Dozens of monsters are wrapped in the middle. Rain of blood arrows. Without saying a word, Lin Kong threw out a big move when they met. Arrows of blood swept the earth. 12W, 12W, 12W. In the blink of an eye, professionals and monsters turned into ice sculptures, and their blood was crippled. Lin Kong mobilized spiritual power to strengthen spell damage. Lei Lin rushes. Instantly shoots an arrow, turning into a unicorn in midair and running away. 24W, 24W, 24W. You kill professional YND 85630, points plus 135. You kill. These people are not strong. Therefore, the points are also low. Lin Kong continued to attack, taking the monster's points. Credits, 4,202. All the props that this group of people got exploded. It is basically A-level or S-level quality. Quality is too low. After the Fool's Blessing was swallowed, the gap between the teeth was not enough to increase the binding quota. At this time, ding! Congratulations on your YND12 offering of Tianlong's Tears Legend. Ding! You get legendary special items, hidden points plus 200. See through hidden points. The original quality of the props is SS rank. Tisk tisk, that fellow cello worked really hard. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. The other party brought himself 2 legendary items. He looked at the prop property. Tears of Tianlong Legend, after use, own 4-dimensional attribute plus 5,000, and summon a new demon's Mount Dragon, only in this world. Lin Kong uses it decisively. Its own attributes have been greatly improved, of course, it is a temporary effect. Next moment, a 100-meter-sized celestial dragon appeared in the air, with an exceptionally handsome figure. Dragons are pure mounts and have no fighting ability. The flight speed reaches 100,000 points. Converted to actual speed, it is 3,760 meters per second. What a concept! More than 11 times the speed of sound. Lin Kong stood on the back of Tianlong happily. Tianlong suddenly waved his wings, a gust of wind blew up, and flew high into the air. A hurricane blows by. Lin Kong's body remained motionless. There is a force acting on him, preventing him from falling. The dragon flies to the next location. 40 kilometers away. The dragon brought Zero here. Through exploration skills, he found that a large number of monsters gathered here. Cello watched the ground carefully. In the middle, I found a conical crystal tower with a drop of silver water floating in it. Hope is a special item. Cello prayed silently. An attack order was then issued. 4 giant dragons attacked the ground monsters. The battle is quickly resolved and 100 hidden points are awarded. The dragon fell to the ground. Cello went over to pick up the item. You get SS rank special props, hidden points plus 200. Tears of the Silver Star SS evolved into Tears of the Dragons, Legend. Hey, I finally got a special item. Cello smiled contentedly. Seeing the effect of Dragon's Tears, he couldn't wait to use it. You get, temporary 4-dimensional attribute plus 5,000. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating the Tears of the Heavenly Dragon to the Fool. After the huge Tianlong figure appeared, it quickly disappeared. Cello. He froze. Open the panel and you can see that the properties have not changed. Can this fool just leave a prop for me? Shiloh looked sullen. Forget it, just get hidden points. He comforted himself. Zero sat on the back of the dragon. He intends to go to the next location. Boom! The sound of breaking the sky came from my ears, and when I looked back, a pure white figure appeared in the sky in the distance. Looks like a giant dragon. However, why does it look familiar? Shiloh wondered. 140. The dragon is getting closer. Cello finally saw the whole picture. He suddenly widened his eyes. Isn't this the Tianlong summoned by Tianlong Tears? Damn, what the hell is going on? Could it be that someone also got the Tears of the Silver Star, and then evolved into the Tears of the Dragon? Zero's face was gloomy. It would be a coincidence if it was what he thought. He became more and more uneasy. Fly over. Cello immediately stepped on the backs of the dragons and ordered them to fly into the sky and approach the dragons. Soon, he saw the man on Tianlong's back. Someone he never wanted to see in his life. Immediately, the image of himself being swept up in his memory suddenly emerged in front of his eyes. Furious. Eternal night. Cello roared with a savage face, tell me. Are you making a fool of yourself? Are you a fool? Saw it was an acquaintance. Lin Kong was also a little surprised. I didn't expect to meet Cello so early. It seems to be looking for a new binding quota. Immediately, Lin Kong looked at each other and smiled lightly, I have to praise you, but you really worked hard. Help me find so many precious items. You. Celo's heart was beating violently. He didn't expect that he would become the enemy's working boy, and he also brought 2 legendary items and several items of S rank to SSS rank for free. Cyril laughed angrily, Yan Zhai, although I was defeated by you last time, I am not what I used to be. Today, I will wash away the previous shame. The senior members of the Sarko's family watching the battle were a little confused. Of course, they didn't know that Lin Kong was the number 1 YS180 in the standings. Yan Zhai? This name is somewhat familiar. The patriarch pondered. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Everyone continued to look at the screen in the live broadcast room. Lin Kong has taken the lead. Rain of blood arrows. A rain of arrows fell from the sky, enveloping Zero and his dragon. 14W, 14W, 16.7W. Lin Kong probed ahead of time. The four-headed dragon's blood volume is 18.3 million, even if it is attacked, there is still a lot of blood volume. However, Zero's health bar has only been reduced by a quarter. In other words, the opponent's blood volume is more than 2 million. Dragon Link, SSS level, establish a link with a dragon pet, get 10% of the opponent's health bonus. Lin Kong doesn't know Zero's specific talent, but he presumably surmised the effect. After all, sharing attribute values with pets is an essential ability for the summoner-type profession. Boom! Zero and the dragon turned into ice sculptures and fell from the sky. The ground was smashed into cobweb-like cracks. Lin Kong picked up the killer hunter and fired 24 arrows in succession towards Zero. 15W. Crit. 15W. Crit. Zero is still in a frozen state, and the health bar is emptied. But, as a genius of the family of gods, how could there be no resurrection props on him? There was a ray of light on him. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating the death reincarnation stone to the fool. Puff! Zero vomited blood inwardly. Because Lin Kong's archery effects include blindness, his eyes were still dark. You have been killed by YS-180, the score of this game is 1521. The hidden score is 0. Final score, 30 points. When his sight returned to normal, he had returned to the family. Shiloh's eyes froze. When the system pronounced 30 points, it was particularly harsh. To know that the total score is 10,000 points. As a top 10 person in the new generation of Yinzhou Galaxy, he only got 30 points. Who would believe it? However, Zero is more concerned about another thing. He was killed by Lin Kong again. This situation seemed to bring him back to the day when he returned to the Sea Order Yazur world. Second time. He dungeons day and night, desperately improving his strength, in order to defeat Lin Kong. The results of it? Still killed by Lin Kong. The process has changed, the results have remained the same. Then what's the use of my efforts? Zero fell into self-doubt. At this time, the Sarkos people came to his room. The patriarch said in a deep voice, "Zero, is your opponent called Yang yet?" Zero nodded mechanically. "Hey, I didn't expect him to be a member of the Yinzhou Galaxy." The patriarch sighed, "You didn't lose wrong this time, Yang Yet is a Tier 3 Transcender. In the new generation of the Milky Way Galaxy, there are only 2 people who are Transcendents, obviously not including Zero." Zero's eyes lit up. "That's right, I didn't lose. He's a Tier 3 Transcender, I'm not even Tier 1, how can I beat him? I'm not his opponent." He murmured repeatedly. All kinds of self-denial. Seeing this, the patriarch frowned slightly, and he shouted, "Zero! As a member of the Sarkos family, you must be worthy of the blood of the gods flowing in your body. Today, I will make an exception to ask the ancestors to give you the legendary scroll of the godly desolate world. As long as you seize the opportunity, you can also become a transcendence." Hearing this, Zero's eyes burst into a bright light. The ancestors served as domain masters in other universes. And the world of gods, he has heard of it. It is the SSS level thresholdless world controlled by the ancestors, and it is said that the highest level of talent can be obtained. I, Zero Sarkos, must get the talent of the gods. Wash away the shame of these 2 times. He regained his confidence. At this time, the major families of the Yinzhou Galaxy also learned the news of Yanzhai. And the so-called Fool's Blessing is a hoax. On the wasteland, You kill professional YND 12 points plus 1521. Lin Kong received the Death Reincarnation Stone. This is an S-rank item, which can be resurrected once with full blood, and he temporarily puts away the props. After Silo died, the quota bound to him was released. Lin Kong turns on the effect. The person who is now fourth in the standings is called Deals. Then, Lin Kong rode the dragon mount and flew to the monster colony on the right. On the way, the four bound objects kept sending him props. There are also some special items. Item hidden points reach the limit of 600 points. All the hidden points in this game are in hand. Next, Lin Kong only needs to kill monsters and professionals to get the first place. Soon, he came to the second spawn point. Surprisingly, there is actually a teleportation formation here. Rockwolf LV45, HP 80W. Lord Rockwolf LV45, HP 1200W. 100 monsters. At least an elite title. Ouch! The wolves came rushing. Lin Kong stood on the back of Tianlong and shot the ground with a longbow. Destroy rock wolves easily. Gain a lot of experience points and points. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. Credits, 5723. Go and kill monsters elsewhere. He stood on the teleportation array. Hint, teleportation array number 80 connects to teleportation array number 175, number 320 and no 132. Please select your transmission purpose. Lin Kong chose number 175. Then, he came to an ice field. The cold wind was blowing. 141. Roar. Lin Kong just appeared in the teleportation array number 175, and the surrounding monsters immediately surrounded him. Iceland Lizard Elite. Level, 45. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 125W. Attack, 4W. There are hundreds of glaciers. The monster resources here are really rich. The voice just fell. Lin Kong has already displayed his skills. Rain of Blood Arrows. 23W, 23W, 23W. After 3 rounds of arrow rain, the ice dragon lizard's blood volume was less than half, and it was frozen into an ice sculpture. Certainly. As an ice monster, their freeze resistance is high, reducing the 4 seconds to 2 seconds. Lin Kong seized the opportunity to shoot. Arrows smashed through the air, hitting the eyes of the ice lizard with precision, dealing weak point damage. Soon, the critical strike rate stacks to 100%. Hey, hey, hey. 19W. Weak point crit. 19W. Weak point crit. Ding, you kill the ice dragon lizard, get 10W points of experience, points plus 8 points. Ding, comma. The experience bar has risen to the limit 1 by 1. A faint light flickered on him. Congratulations on reaching level 49 and gaining 20 free attributes. The S-rank elite monsters have a lot of experience. Directly upgrade Lin Kong by 1 level. Phew, the battle is over. He breathed a sigh of relief. Afterwards, Lin Kong released Heaven's Sniper and obtained map coordinates with a radius of 100 kilometers. There are actually several monster gathering places in this area. He was a little surprised. The most important thing is that there are 300 monsters in the gathering place 90 kilometers away, and the leader is an S-rank king. There are no professionals on the map, so I'm not in a hurry to go to the farthest gathering place, and I will start with the monster next to me. Lin Kong already has options. Summon the dragon mount and let it fly to its destination. Somewhere in the ice. Hertz also arrived here. This map, props resources are also very rich. Through the effect of Fool's Blessing, 6 or 7 props of not lower than S rank have evolved, including many special props. He estimated a wave according to the system prompt. The item hidden score has reached the highest 600 points. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating the frost crystal to the fool. Hertz handed in the props. Because of the first wave of misunderstandings, he has already regarded handing in the props to the fool as the key to obtaining hidden points. After all, effects such as Fool's Blessing will not appear on oneself for no reason. The next step is to hunt down special monsters. Hertz stepped aside. In the live room. When the Arnold family saw Hertz's actions, their faces turned blue with anger. Because of the news of the Sarko's family, they all know the inside story of the Fool's Blessing. Hertz, he gave all his props to Yang Jai. It's over. If Yang Ye gets the first place, he will definitely not let go of the deity-level skill book. The tribesmen were discussing. Patriarch Kaner asked in a deep voice, "Have you found any information about Yang Jai?" The people below shook their heads and said, "Although we know that Yang Ye is a member of the Deep Blue Star Alliance through the number, no one over there has told us any information about Yang Ye. After all, Yang Ye is a transcendence, and under the protection of the system, even if he probes his information through others, he can't do it." Hearing this, Patriarch Kaner frowned slightly. He continued to ask, "Is there a chance for Yang Ye to withdraw from the original force and join us?" "Possible." The tribe said excitedly, "The faction that Yang Jai belongs to is a level 1 guild established by himself. There is only one person at present. It is estimated that it was created to participate in the galaxy competition. Then send someone to contact him after the game is over." Patriarch Kaner made a decision. After discussing the plan, they continued to watch the battle. Hertz has reached the largest gathering of monsters on the ice sheet. In front of him was an ice giant with a body size of 60 meters, which looked extraordinarily fierce. Ice Giant King. Level, 50. Rank, S. HP, 1.2 E. Attack, 15W. Skills, Tread, Ice Armor, Iceberg Crash, Biting Cold Wind, Ice Bash. As long as I kill the giant, I can get the remaining hidden points for killing monsters. Hertz was faintly excited. Intruder, die. The ice giant opened his icy eyes and gave an order in a deep voice. The ice monsters beside him rushed towards Hertz. Kill. Hertz let out a low voice, pulled the trigger of the crossbow one after another, and fired arrows at the monster. The two sides fought. Soon. Roar. The sound of dragon roar came from the distant sky. Hertz's heart tightened. And a powerful boss? He hurriedly looked back, and the 100-meter giant dragon flew fast. From the perspective of size, Hertz felt that the strength of the Tianlong was much stronger than that of the ice giant. Damn! Hertz's face was a little ugly. Fighting 300 elite monsters and king monsters at the same time is already his limit. If there is one more king monster, he will definitely lose. What should I do? Should I use space skills to temporarily retreat? Hertz's face was gloomy. In a few blinks, Tianlong has already flown into the sky. Call out! The sound of breaking the sky came. Hertz raised his head suddenly, and a golden arrow came flying. Arrows? Professionals. Thoughts flashed through his mind. This arrow is impressively Lin Kong's skill, Sky Sniper. The next moment, the arrow hit Hertz in the head. 45W. Weak point. He was frozen into an ice sculpture. Use uncontrollable props subconsciously. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating the sacred light blessing handwriting to the fool. Damn it! How could I forget this? Hertz immediately used the dispel skill. Light flashed. The ice cubes on the body did not change. 2.3 seconds to thaw. This is impossible, my dispelling ability is a legend priority. Hertz was shocked. Immediately afterwards, arrows flew down from the sky. Fortunately, I'm full of shields, I shouldn't. His thoughts came to an abrupt end. 000. 2000, 2000, 2000. All physical and magic damage is absorbed by the shield. However, Hertz still suffered soul damage. Lin Kong noticed this. The Spear of Truth. He threw a golden spear at random and locked the target. 74W. After the ultimate killing state is turned on, the real damage is very high. Hertz's blood was emptied. Ding! Congratulations on dedicating the feather of the vermilion bird to the fool. It's not a fool. At this moment, he really wanted to kill the fool. Too disgusting. At the critical moment, trouble him. Because the resurrection check fails, the resurrection items in Hertz's backpack will not take effect. Disappear directly in place. You kill professional YND1 points plus 1832. Lin Kong earns a lot of points. Because all hidden points have been obtained long ago, these wage earners are no longer useful. He shot to kill without hesitation. 142. Kill him. At this time, the ice giant ordered. The ice monsters kept releasing spells like Frostbolt at Lin Kong. Too bad their attack range is too short. Completely unable to reach Tianlong, let alone hurt Lin Kong. He looked down. He immediately picked up the longbow and shot an arrow of blood to the ground, which turned into a rain of thousands of arrows on the way. Hundreds of monsters turned into ice sculptures. At least half of the blood bars on their heads have fallen off. After killing nearly 100 monsters, Lin Kong directly rose to level 50. Have to say, the experience value of S-rank elite monsters is high. Congratulations on reaching level 50 and gaining 20 free attributes. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of Tier S, you will not be able to level up until you complete the Tier S trial world, and the experience gained will be reduced to 10%. Nearly 2 months have passed since the awakening of the profession. Lin Kong has reached level 50. Then there's level 60. It is a huge threshold for SS rank to break through SSS rank professional. Once the SS rank trial is completed, the professional can enter the extraordinary realm. Double the strength. If the trial fails, the immortality cannot exceed the level 60 cap. Lin Kong is not worried. Because he has confidence in his own strength. Taking back his thoughts, Lin Kong continued to kill the enemy. In less than 10 minutes, the battle was over. Because he reached level 50 and satisfied the previous piece of equipment, Lin Kong took out the legendary equipment dropped by the Lunar Eagle from his backpack. After Image Light Necklace. Quality, Legendary Level, 50. Bonus, HPN 35,000, Strength plus 600, Constitution plus 800, Agility plus 1000, Spirit plus 1000. Special effects, Movement speed plus 35%, Attack speed plus 20%. Skill, Light and Shadow Shift, instantly move to a position within 200 meters, immune to attack during the period, cooldown for 30 seconds. Occupation, Archer Occupation, he directly changed this necklace. Then, Lin Kong opens the competition panel. Credits, 10,955. This score shakes Kang Ming, who is ahead of the second place. The hidden points have been obtained, and the next step is to hunt professionals. Lin Kong secretly said. As time flows, the map activity area is getting smaller and smaller. The chance of meeting a professional will also increase. Moreover, the points earned by killing professionals are higher than killing dozens of monsters. The further you go, the bigger the gap. Lin Kong roams the rest of the map riding a dragon. As long as he is staring at him, no one can escape. Points skyrocketed. 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. Halfway through, Lin Kong used the system permission and got a S-rank trial world teleportation scroll. When the galaxy competition is over, he can start the trial. 10 days of battle. Lin Kong killed tens of thousands of professionals. When the blood value absorption progress reaches 95%, and 50 million blood value is absorbed, the bloodline of the blood desolate witch dragon can evolve to the legendary level. It didn't take long for the countdown to start. 3,2,1,0. The S group of the Yinzhou Galaxy Secret Realm Resource Allocation Tournament has ended, and the score of this game is 1.5 billion points. The hidden score is 1000 points. Final score, 10,000 points. Congratulations on getting the first place in the rating. You will get a reward, 100 times the exchange value, 1000 free attributes, 10 S rank Secret Realm exchange qualifications, and bring out 2 dungeon items. I want to bring out the Ancient Bloodstone and Ancient Quiver. Lin Kong made a decisive choice. These 2 legendary items can greatly improve his survivability and combat ability. The system prompt continues to sound. Your bet is, Primary Blood Recovery Potion Demigod rank, Basic exchange value, 400. Final exchange value, 40,000. There is a set of valuation methods for the exchange value of items in the system. The quality of the item determines the lower limit, and the effect of the item determines the upper limit. Apparently, Lin Kong can only get the minimum exchange value for sub-divine items. After all, the potion effect is only D tier. Ding! Since you are the first to get the right to redeem the first reward, please redeem the required items within 10 days. Lin Kong has no choice for now. He actually exits the copy and returns to his real-world residence. Tiankengxing. This is the stronghold of the Arnold family. After King Ming, the son of the Domain Master, arrived in the Yinzhou Galaxy, he settled in the Arnold family. At this moment, his face was terrifyingly black. I'm not the first place? Who got the first place? King Ming, who has been smooth sailing since childhood, had the taste of failure for the first time. Complicated emotions arise inside. He immediately opened the final leaderboard. The first place, Eternal Night, the second place with 10,000 points, the second place with 9,000 points, the third place with 9,000 points, Black Holy Power Deers, 8,999 points. The scoring method of the system is to calculate the score based on the score ranking, plus the hidden score, which is the final score. And why is my hidden score 0? Didn't I get 20 special items? King Ming was full of doubts. At this time, people from the Arnold family came over. His Royal Highness King Ming. They called respectfully. King Ming nodded. When I saw them, an idea came to my mind. Everyone, can you tell me about the first place in the standings? King Ming asked with a smile. Everyone looked at each other, their eyes a little embarrassed. After hesitating again and again, one person replied, the first place is called Yang Yat, a third-order transcender, and his points are 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion points? This person has 5 times as many points as me. King Ming was shocked in his heart. There was an unbelievable look in his eyes. As for the status of transcendence, he doesn't care. Because he is also a transcendence, but the transcendence value is not high. I didn't expect Yinzhou Galaxy to have such a talent. Unfortunately, in the world of Sinas, I didn't fight him personally, and I don't know what his strength is. King Ming sighed. Suddenly, a move in his heart led to the idea of Lin Kong fighting. Residential area of Nanming City. Lin Kong opened the friend panel and planned to share the news of the match with Ning Qing. Tips: the current friend Jian is in a special world and cannot send messages. Could it be that Ning Qing is a contestant in the SSS group of the Nanming City hunting team? Lin Kong was a little puzzled. The special world refers to the activity world of professional organizations. This galaxy game. The SS group competition lasts for 20 days, and the SSS group competition lasts for 30 days. If the guess is true, Ning Qing's game is indeed not over yet. Think here. He opened the SSS group division points rankings. Enter the ID light in the search bar. The result is, none. Lin Kong manually flipped through more than a dozen pages of the leaderboard, but didn't see Ning Qing's ID. She should be participating in other activities. Lin Kong secretly said. At this time. Ding! Professional Kang Ming applies for your friend. Kang Ming, isn't this the first wage earner? Why does he want to add me as a friend? After thinking about it, Lin Kong agreed. The opponent is second, and his strength is definitely good. One more friend is better than one more enemy. 143. After adding Lin Kong as a friend, Kang Ming immediately sent a message. Yan Zhai, can you have a duel with me? Not interested in. Lin Kong decisively rejected Kang Ming and directly closed the friend panel. He opened the rewards page. There are tens of millions of betting items in total, 99.999% of which are S-tier quality. The exchange value of S-rank items is 13 points, and the exchange value of SS rank items is 15 points. There is also a secret exchange page next to it. All are S-rank secret realms. If you kill the monsters in the secret realm, you will get the corresponding world teleportation scroll. However, professionals can only get 1 year of ownership. And the worlds corresponding to these secret realms are very special. Bring out items not higher than S rank from it, without consuming metals and plain coins. This is also the reason why the Galaxy Tournament is sought after by major forces. Lin Kong selected 10 secret realms. Spend 10,000 points in exchange for value. 10 temporary secret realm orders appeared in his hand. These secret realms can bring me at least tens of billions of income. Lin Kong secretly said. Putting away the rift token, he returned to the wagering page. Order items by quality. Screening Archer career items. Lin Kong gives instructions. The number of bets plummeted to several 100,000 pieces. Sacred Hunting Sub-God rank. Level, 40. Occupation, Archer exchange value, 2,500 points. Soul Slaying Hand Crossbow Demigod rank. Level, 5. Occupation, Archer exchange value, 500 points. Burning Demon Bow legendary rank. Level, 45. Occupation, Archer exchange value, 375 points. Someone is willing to put out a sub-god level skill book. Lin Kong was a little surprised. You must know that many guilds are very thieves. The system only restricts the bet quality to be no lower than S level. But there is no level limit. Therefore, most people use high-quality low-level equipment as a bet. For example, the level 5 soul chopping crossbow. This man is quite conscientious, and he uses a sub-divine weapon. Most people use S-tier equipment below level 10. Hey, this wave is cheaper for me. Lin Kong smiled. He happily exchanged the Holy Hunting Skill Book. After turning a few pages back, Lin Kong found 5 S-tier skill books. This item is too rare. In particular, the skills of rank S and above are the core materials for synthesizing legendary skills. He simply cancelled the filter conditions. Then take all the high-quality gear down. Originally, there were many items with permanent attributes added in the bet. Lin Kong did not redeem. Because drug use is very harmful. Using props to increase attributes in the early stage can indeed greatly improve the strength. But, starting from the S-tier trial, if the attributes of the items are increased by more than 10% of their own attributes, the difficulty of the trial will be increased. The higher the ratio, the more difficult the difficulty will increase exponentially. There is a popular saying in the real world, if you take drugs for a while, try the crematorium. Subsequently, Lin Kong exited the exchange mode. The harvest is enormous. He first learned sub-divine skills. Holy Hunter Demigod Level, 1, 0/2800 Proficiency. Effect, consumes 50% mana, transforms into a Holy Hunter, 40 attribute plus 50%, negative resistance plus 100%, all physical and magic damage is converted into true damage. Lasts 5 seconds. Cooldown, 120 seconds. Note, at the same time, only one transformation effect can be accepted. The effect is good, and it can be used as a means of concealment. Lin Kong is very satisfied. Then, he took out all kinds of equipment and let the Killing Hunter evolve into a sub-god rank, and the level also reached 50. Kill Hunter Soul. Quality, Deity level, 50. Bonus, Attack and 3600, Strength plus 2000, Constitution plus 2000, Agility plus 1600, Spirit plus 1600. Special effects, Auto Reload plus, Physical Vamp plus 40%. Skills, Extreme Killing Skies Sniper Soul Arrow. Soul bonus, immune to the effect of weapons, increase the spirit value of weapon level x40. Soul Arrow, locks on the target's soul, ignoring the space and block effects, causing ATK x6 50% soul damage to the enemy. Cooldown for 2 minutes. The Killer Hunter now has a new look. All figures have increased. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Ding! You have 125 friend request information. Coming! A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. At this time, the people who want to add him as friends are nothing more than those guild members of Deep Blue Star. As for their purpose, it is obviously for the ownership of the secret realm in their own hands. He saw the applicant through the panel. Star Council Li Hai, Paladin Feng Yu, Magic South Xian Yuan. Sure enough. Lin Kong agreed to all applications. I will create an auction room and invite you to come. He sent a message to the crowd. The system bar was opened immediately. Lin Kong paid 5 million denominations, created a temporary auction venue, and then sent invitations to all guild members. He himself teleported to the auction house. Lin Kong took out 10 secret realm tokens, looked at hundreds of people, and said in a low voice, the reserve price of each token is 100 million denominations, and the higher price will be awarded. Please bid. They browsed the information of Uncharted Order one after another. Li Hai of the Star Council was the first to shout, I will pay 300 million to buy the number 1 secret realm order. He directly tripled the price. No way, this year's Star Council's Galaxy Tournament results were particularly dismal. Players from Group S did not make the top 1000. I issued 310 million denomination coins. Feng Yu, the female president of the Paladin Guild, increased the price. I will pay 320 million. 330 million. There are more and more people bidding, and the price gradually climbs to 1 billion, which is almost the highest price of the S-Order secret order. After all, the price of the sub-sacred skill book will not exceed 800 million. Because of Li Hai, the first secret realm order sold 1.3 billion denomination coins. After 10 minutes, the auction ends. The members of the guild left. This auction allowed Lin Kong to harvest 10.9 billion denominations. If it is a world order, the auction price will have to be at least 40 times higher. Lin Kong said with emotion. The world order allows one to control a world resource. The function of the temporary secret order is to allow them to teleport to the secret plane. They need to kill monsters to get the copy world teleportation volume. After entering the dungeon world, you still need to clear the main quest to bring out the harvest in the dungeon. What's more, the ownership is only 1 year. That's why the price is so low. 144. 100 million plain coins, how should I spend it? Lin Kong thought. After thinking for a moment, he had an idea in his mind. The first is the advancement of the Spear of Truth. It takes 100 million denominations to deduce it to the legendary rank. Second, go to the trading area to buy skill books. By the way, I also exchanged a few S-rank skill books. Lin Kong opens the backpack. Take out the skill book, and let the arrows carry Dao talent devour them. Your archery gets effect 23, hit the enemy, paralyze it for 3 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 24, attack plus 3500 additional lightning damage. Your archery gets effect 42, after archery, get 1 layer of purification buff, the upper limit is 10 layers. The effect of 42 is pretty good. Lin Kong was pleasantly surprised. Purification buff, when receiving control and negative effects, reduce 1 layer of buff and become immune to this impact. The most important is, this buff can exist forever as long as it is not used up. Let's go to the Temple of Skills first. Lin Kong secretly said. After a few minutes, he reached his destination. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. Enable the skill deduction function. Lin Kong gave the order. A translucent panel pops up in front of you, with only one option, the Spear of Truth. He made a choice. The deduction quality reaches the legendary level and consumes 100 million denominations. The deduction quality reaches the sub-god level and consumes 1 billion denominations. Lin Kong spent 1.1 billion coins in one go. Deduce true god level quality. 10 billion denominations are required, and professionals are required to reach the SSS level. He does not meet the conditions for the time being. Lin Kong looked at the attributes of the skill evolution. The Spear of Truth Demigod, Advanced. Level, unable to upgrade effect 1, consumes 5000 mana, summons the Spear of Truth, locks a target, and causes ATKX 700% true damage. Effect 2, for every other skill that is not lower than SSS rank, the damage increases by plus ATKX 150%, and the upper limit is 5. Cooldown, 15 seconds to remove the Spear of Truth. He has 6 skills not lower than SSS rank. That is to say, the damage of the Spear of Truth reaches 1350% of the true damage of the attack. Finally, Lin Kong came to the trading area. He bought 808 Tier D and Tier C skill books, and 15 Tier B skill books. The number is a bit small. However, the skill books of each store were all bought by Lin Kong. Because this time is the end of the month, a new batch of professionals is born. Newbies must come to buy skill books. There was nothing he could do. Afterwards, Lin Kong devoured all skill books. Effect 1, Effect 2, and Effect 3 have been greatly improved. After doing all this, he went home. Lin Kong glanced at the panel, and there were still 1140 properties unassigned. He added points according to the method of 700 force and 440 minutes. Health, 491W. Physical attack, 34,976. Attack speed, 25.56/s. Next, it's time to complete the S-rank trial. Lin Kong secretly said. This trial was different from the past. Ning Qing once reminded him to start from the S-rank trial. The higher the dungeon clearance rate, the more achievement marks you have, and the higher the difficulty of dungeon trials. Unfortunately, he is still undefeated. 100% clearance rate. 9 SSS tier achievement marks. For this trial, Lin Kong is looking forward to it. Before entering, he opened the bounty system and spent 1 million denominations to buy an S-tier money bounty roll. Money bounty scroll S, after using it, you can get the S-rank bounty task, and you can get the reward after completing all the main quests in the next world, the income of the plain currency when the world is settled x 1000%. Use bounty rolls decisively. He took out the world teleportation volume obtained with system permissions. Ask Yuan World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Difficult Trial Team Deathmatch Quality, S. Level, 50. Activity Area, Ask the Secret Realm of Yuan Mudeo. Mode, Random/Team Match, 4. This is a martial arts world. Lin Kong chooses to ask Yuanqi, the purpose is for the root bone. Today, his main skills are basically not lower than the SSS rank. It takes a long time to train the skills to full level. Therefore, it is necessary to improve the root bone and speed up the acquisition of proficiency. Ding! Please choose your faction, Tianyu sect / Earth Demon sect / Flying Feather sect. Tianyu sect. Which faction you choose in this round will not affect the rewards of the main quest. Each mission is a root bone reward. Reminder, you have entered the world of asking Yuan, ID, Y356. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main line 1, defeat 10 disciples of Earth Shizong and Feiyu sect. Time limit, 1 day. Special mode, activate the root bone attribute, after killing the enemy, absorb part of the opponent's root bone attribute. Current root bone, 41. Hint, due to unknown reasons, the current world difficulty has been raised to the Nightmare Trial. The difficulty has been raised to Nightmare level? Wouldn't there be SSS level monsters and aboriginal people? Hopefully I don't come across them. I vomited, I have encountered 2 consecutive increases in difficulty. The professional group wailed. SHHHHHH. Tianyuezong number 3 performance field, the figure flickered, and a large number of professionals appeared. Next to Lin Kong stood his teammates. Y159, Night 9 Songs. Y1000, Xie Chuan. Y370, 3 Years of Salted Fish. He glanced at his teammates. Yejuk and Xie Chuan are both martial artists. Xianyu held a staff for 3 years, and he didn't know what kind of legal profession they were. After nodding to each other, there was no communication. Although this game is a team mode. But when the trial begins, everyone has to fight alone. At this time, the people of Tianyu sect came over and said in a deep voice, "Today is the annual 3 martial arts meetings, and you will enter the secret realm of martial arts. Those who have performed outstandingly in this competition will be given training resources based on their achievements, and the top 10 contestants will be awarded the position of true disciples. I hope all disciples will work harder. Open the entrance to the secret realm, you are ready to go." The voice fell, and a vortex appeared in the center of the martial arts field. Everyone entered the secret realm one by one. Lin Kong was teleported somewhere in the secret realm with no one around. System prompt, 4-star Hunter Y356 coordinates, 12,185, 82,550. The prompt will continue to sound for 180 seconds. Hey! 4-star Hunter? Doesn't it mean that he hasn't lost several consecutive rounds? This is a big guy. I can't afford it, I can't afford it. Professionals are staying away from Lin Kong's area. Heaven's Sniper! Lin Kong activates the weapon skill and gets a field of vision of 100 kilometers. Record the contents of the panel. He turned around and walked through the sparse woods to a river dozens of meters wide. The river is very deep. A faint blue figure swims underwater. Water erosion blue-backed carp elite. Grade, 47. Rank, A. Blood volume, 80W. Attack, 28,200. Skills, water erosion arrow, water blade, water healing, these are just mobs. There is a real big guy at the bottom of the water, an S-tier boss. After the galaxy competition, the progress of the 4-star hunter status reached 6/10. Kill 4 more S-rank bosses to become a 5-star hunter. 145. The water-eroding blue-backed carp on the bottom of the water is half-floating on the water surface, spitting out dark blue water arrows. Chi Chi. Dash 4W, 4W, 4W. All the water arrows hit Lin Kong's body. But his legal defense has already exceeded 10,000, and the damage is not high. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong raised his longbow and shot a rain of arrows, covering the entire river water. Dash 21W, plus 26W, 21W, plus 26W. In the blink of an eye, a large area of ice appeared on the water. The monster's body couldn't move. They all turned into blood, but Lin Kong's health bar has returned to full. 2 arrows and 1 blue-backed carp. Ding! You kill the water-eroding blue-backed carp, get 5880 experience points Tianyuezong points plus 9. Ding! Killed nearly 100 carp monsters. The river turned bright red, and the corpses flowed downstream along the channel. Grumpy grumpy! The water seemed to be boiling. The lacquer dark shadow of dozens of meters gradually became clear, and a thin golden line emerged. Finally come! Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly. Bang! The huge body broke through the water and caught sight of a dragon-shaped carp with shining scales. Water-eroding golden-backed dragon carp lord. Level, 50. Rank, S. Blood volume, 1350W. Attack, 9W. Skills, Water Erosion Arrow, Water Burst, Water Bound, Dragon Power, Multiple Water Waves, Advanced Defense. Roar. The dragon carp let out a low roar, containing a hint of dragon roar. The river rolled, and a water column with a diameter of 5 meters suddenly rose to slam into Lin Kong. Light and shadow jump. He turned into a radiance and moved to 200 meters away, avoiding the bombardment of the water. Just there to try out the effect of the new skill. Lin Kong smiled and looked at the dragon carp monster. Holy hunt! Extreme killing! Pale golden and blood-colored brilliance complemented each other, and in the next 5 seconds, Lin Kong's attack power skyrocketed. He held a longbow and shot 32 iron arrows one after another. 27W. Crit. 27W. Crit. All damage is converted to true damage. The dragon carp monster's blood volume plummeted, and at the same time, it was subject to 7 control effects, and its body could not make any response within 0.5 seconds. The next moment, its health bar is cleared. Ding! You kill the water-eroding golden-backed dragon carp, you will get 13.8W experience, S rank medal plus 1, Tianyuezong points plus 108. When you kill the Lord Monster, the team's temporary 4-dimensional attribute plus 2. The fight lasted less than 2 seconds. Very strong, with this skill, I have a chance to defeat the SSS level boss. Lin Kong exclaimed. He looked back at the corpse of the dragon carp. Pity. Killing monsters has no roots. Only those who kill the warrior will absorb the root bone. Lin Kong swam into the water and picked up the treasure chest. Then go back to shore to unpack. Light shines out. You get, plain coin X3W, water avoiding beads S rank, water eroding boots S rank. Trigger the blessing of the god of craftsmanship, water erosion boots S evolves into glacier boots SS. Glacier boots. Quality, SS. Level, 50. Bonus, Defense plus 500, Constitution plus 150, Agility plus 190, Spirit plus 180. Special effect, Ice resistance plus 20%. Skill, Glacier Illusion, summons an ice clone to undertake an attack for you. Cool down for 1 minute. Occupation, Physics major. Lin Kong put on new equipment. Next, I'm going upstream along the bank. He looked towards the upstream direction. 800 kilometers away, there is a martial arts hall, which is where the main line 2 needs to be challenged. Moreover, the hidden main line of the Yuan world is related to several special martial arts halls. Lin Kong lifted his steps and moved forward. While attacking, Archery provides a 500% movement speed bonus. The peak speed is 2,663 meters per second. Rao is 1,000 times stronger than ordinary people, and he can only run 484 kilometers at full speed. What's more, the terrain is complex, and it is impossible to exert full speed. Soon, Lin Kong met 2 professionals on the way. They are teaming up to deal with an SS rank boss, Yungziao Hongying. Lin Kong turns on the shadow state and observes the situation. S480 Vane LV50. S479 Ropman LV50. A mage, a boxing warrior. Are the two teammates? They joined together so quickly. Lin Kong was slightly surprised. After thinking about it, he guessed that the two should form a team in reality. Prepare space shuttle props in advance. One of them carried coordinates on him. Lin Kong raised his longbow and aimed at the back of the mage professional's head. Soul Arrow. An invisible arrow shuttles through the void soul world, locks on the enemy's soul, and precisely guides it. 34W. The mage turns into an ice sculpture. As long as it is an arrow shot by Lin Kong, you can enjoy the arrow-carrying bonus of archery. High-priority controls cannot be dispelled at all. Damn, there are enemies. The warrior looked around vigilantly, and at the same time paid attention to the movements of the Yungziao lunging. Hey, hey, hey. A rain of blood arrows falls from the sky. 22W, 22W, 22W. After the 2 health bars were cleared, they stood up again. This is a resurrection prop. Boy, you dare to attack me. The warrior's words came to an abrupt end. Lin Kong mobilized his spiritual power to strengthen the flaming blade and slashed the enemy's head. 85W, 85W. Killing without a doubt. At this time, the Sky Dragon Eagle swooped down and tried to attack Lin Kong. He didn't dodge. Focus on killing 2 pros. After being resurrected 4 times, professionals finally came to their senses. Why is this guy so perverted? The 2 were so angry they were about to curse. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Lin Kong's attack either instantly kills them, or holds them to death. They have absolutely no chance of paying back. Beat hard. Hint: if you kill the S480 professional, Tianyuezong points +9. Hint: you have absorbed 25 points of root bone. 2 professional treasure chests drop from the ground. Lin Kong didn't pick it up for a while, and looked up at the Yungziao Dragon Eagle. Dragon Eagle Lord. Level: 50. Rank: SS. Blood Volume: 2050W. Attack: 13.5W. The boss keeps summoning wings to attack Lin Kong. His blood volume dropped rapidly. After being attacked more than 10 times, Lin Kong's health bar was finally cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, Void Truth, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Void Truth, select the specific coordinates of the map, throw a black hole bomb, release endless gravity, block the space, and cause 1000 real damage to enemies within a radius of 100 meters per second. Cooldown for 30 minutes. Additional effect: the black hole exists forever. The effect of increasing the attack by 100%, the upper limit is 100,000%. This effect is invincible. As long as you are attacked, you will die. Browse through the effects. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. This is a big killer. 146. Seeing Lin Kong's resurrection, the Yungziao lunging let out a neigh, flapping its wings and swooping towards the ground, with a red halo flowing between the wings. Let's fight quickly. Lin Kong's expression was slightly condensed, and then he performed a light and shadow transition to move 200 meters away. Boom! In the blink of an eye, the ground cracked. Holy Hunt! Extreme killing! Lin Kong used the boosting skill at the speed of light, and the physical attack soared to 75,561 points, which was particularly terrifying. He lifted the kill hunter and kept shooting arrows. The Cloud Dragon Eagle was attacked by a violent storm. 22W, 22W, 22W. 3 seconds passed. The boss's HP is reset to 0. Ding! You kill Yungxiao Lunjing, get 27.7 W experience, SS rank medal +1, Tianyuezong points +108. When you kill the Lord Monster, the team's temporary 4-dimensional attribute +2. After the monster falls, a treasure chest drops from the ground. Get some materials and SS tier equipment. The equipment will be blessed by the craftsman to evolve to the SSS level. Lin Kong uses them as evolutionary material for kill hunters. Then, he took out the professional treasure chest and opened it directly. Items obtained, 90,000 coins, 1 S rank medal, 3 A rank medals. Rewards are not bad. And drop a SS rank skill book, Sniper Eye. Lin Kong devoured it. Your archery gains effect 11, accuracy +178. Such high precision. Within the attack range, unless you use the spatial displacement skill, you can't dodge the arrows he shoots at all. Lin Kong opens the effect panel of Void Truth. In the previous battle, a total of 96 arrows were fired. The black hole effect is increased by 9,600%. In other words, the attack range reaches a radius of 9,600 meters, and the damage per second reaches 96,000 points of real damage. Fear. Test a wave of effects. Lin Kong immediately displayed Void Truth. A virtual screen pops up in front of you, showing the unit distribution of the entire map of martial arts secret realm. Isn't this equivalent to a full picture field of view? Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. He didn't expect a surprise. Immediately use the system to record the contents of the panel. It has detailed annotations of occupations, monsters, aborigines, and buildings, including rank, level, faction, etc. The most important thing is the martial arts hall. There are a total of 10,000 martial arts halls in the martial arts secret realm. 3 of them are related to the hidden main line. As long as you defeat the guardians of these 3 martial arts halls, you can start the inheritance trial of the god of martial arts. The rewards are enormous. It is also the goal of Lin Kong's trip. He looked on the map and quickly found a location. It is thousands of kilometers away from him. There was an SS rank boss there, and nearby professionals rushed over, and within 10 kilometers, there were at least dozens of people. Send you a black hole bomb to taste. Lin Kong smiled. He chose the coordinates and threw the black hole bomb of the Void Truth. Thousands of kilometers away. The professional system map will only display the areas that have passed by, and the rest are unknown areas. However, special bosses will reveal coordinates to nearby professionals. People follow one another. A black spot invisible to the naked eye floated in the air. The next moment, the black spot expands extremely rapidly and evolves into a black hole with a diameter of nearly 100 meters. Buzzing! The space shook violently. The professionals were a little confused, but they recognized the black hole. His face became extremely pale. FK, isn't this a black hole? Who made this kind of thing? A black hole of this size is at least a god-level ability. MMP, the person who caused the difficulty of the world to increase, is definitely the guy who created the black hole. Professionals have launched displacement skills, but to no avail. The space has been blocked. Unless it is a true god-level space ability, there is no way to escape this area. Boom! Gravity of terror swept in. Monsters, humans, soil, trees, everything within a radius of 9,600 meters was sucked and pulled and turned into particles of nothingness. A hemispherical sinkhole appeared on the ground. Those who step into this place will surely die. Hint: if you kill the professional Y8632, Tianyuezong points +9. You absorb 11 points of root bone. Hint: Over time, the panel kept refreshing the kill prompt. After a long time, 43 professionals died. Absorbed to 536 root bone. The effect of void truth is so violent. A smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. After that, monsters and aboriginal warriors died one after another. Killing a warrior also provides 552 root bones. These root bones are temporary. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1. Obtained, 5 W points of experience, S rank medal +1, free attribute points +20, root bone permanent +10, Tianyuezong points +500. Do you want to perform world settlement? No. Lin Kong immediately refused. It takes less than half an hour to start the game, and you can easily complete the first stage of the main task. Ding! Congratulations on triggering mainline 2, clearing 1 martial arts hall. Get the second task. Lin Kong continues along the river bank. His original goal was the Martial Dao Hall in the upstream direction. On the way, Lin Kong summons Lin. After 10 days of practice in the world of He Yao, her level was raised to level 36. Attributes are no lower than that of a level 50 professional. Enjoying the protection of the 3 worlds, Lin's combat power is also extremely terrifying. Hint: entering the natural environment, the attributes of the Protoss puppet Lin will increase by 50%. From Azer World Blessing. Let her life value exceed 100 million levels. Owner. Lin changed her name, and no longer accepted orders mechanically. Lin Kong saw mood swings in her eyes. In other words, Lin initially awakened her emotions as a human. According to the information on the internet, Protoss puppets must evolve to the sub-divine level before they can awaken human emotions. Of course, Lin Kong is not surprised by this. The 3 pieces of world props that Lin devoured were worth hundreds of billions of denominations. Change it to an ordinary Protoss puppet, and after swallowing the equivalent material, it has long since evolved to the sub-god level. As expected of a Protoss doll with world characteristics. To be frank, Lin Kong still had doubts in his heart. Protoss doll characteristics are related to the master's characteristics. Professional traits are linked to core talents. Lin Kong's 2 current talents have nothing to do with the world attribute. Unfortunately, after awakening the talent, the white jade piece disappeared. He felt a little regretful in his heart. Afterwards, Lin Kong looked at Lin's delicate face, and secretly said, devouring the order of the 5 worlds, Lin will fully awaken her personality. 147. Lin had already absorbed the power of Azer's world order. Lin Kong took out the world token of corpse tide and said, I'll give you this piece of world token to devour. Lin nodded. The next moment, the order of the world turned into white light and melted into her body. Preview Lin's changes. Lin Kong gave the command. World Blessing, Corpse Tide obtain level 13 4-dimensional attribute genes, and awaken the power of giants, super speed self-healing and other gene enhancement abilities. World Shuttle, save the world coordinates of the Corpse Tide, which can consume 1 million mana to travel through this world. World Connection, no matter which world you are in, you will get 100 attribute bonuses from Linear. Self 40 attribute plus 2000, evolution progress plus 1. 412 level gene enhancements make Lin's 4-dimensional attribute plus 4096 points. Her life value instantly exceeded 200 million. The evolution degree reaches 4/5. After 6 days, Lin absorbs all the power and can swallow the 5th world order. That's the day of her transformation. Lin, next, I will send you to another world to experience. Lin Kong takes out the order of the Dalong world. Yilin is now strong enough to survive in the Dalong world. He didn't let Lin follow him. Mainly because she was moving too fast, and Lin couldn't keep up with him at all. Do all this. Lin Kong stepped up. Soon, he came to the vicinity of the martial arts hall. Looking up, the door is closed, and there is a charming ancient Wu font on the door. Lin Kong walked over directly. Ding! Do you want to enter the number 8652 Martial Arts Hall and challenge the Guardian of the Hall? Yes. Just after answering, he was teleported to the hall. A stern young man stood in the center, holding a cyan sword in his hand. Exploration. Lin Kong probes each other's attributes. Guardian Li Yu Lord. Level, 50. Rank, S. Blood volume, 1300W. Attack, 9.2W. Skills, Qinghong Swordsmanship, Advanced Swordsmanship, Flying Leaf Steps, Qing Mang Sword Qi, the youth said in a low voice. Challengers take action. Hearing this, Lin Kong smiled slightly. Extreme Killing. Holy Hunt. Turning on the transformation skills and boosting skills, Lin Kong raised his longbow and shot 32 arrows in a row, locking the youth's figure. 42W. Weak point crit. 42W. Weak point crit. Every arrow hit Li Yu's vital part. No matter how he used his delicate footwork, he couldn't avoid the iron arrows shot by Lin Kong. Hundreds of damage numbers instantly appeared above Li Yu's head. In 1 second, the blood volume is cleared. Good, strong. There was an unbelievable look in his eyes, and he breathed directly. Puff. The body of the guardian of the temple fell to the ground. The prompts sounded one after another. You kill Li Yu, the guardian of the temple, and you get 13.8W experience, S rank medal +1, Tianyuezong points +108. Congratulations on completing the main line 2. Obtained 5W points of experience, S rank medal +1, free attribute points +20, root bone permanent +10, Tianyuezong points +500. Congratulations for triggering mainline 3, you have achieved the top 10,000 results among the 3 sections. Also absorbed 186 root bone attributes. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest dropped by the temple keeper. Get many items. A SS rank sword evolved inside, just for Lin to use. Then, he was teleported to the outside world. Lin Kong opened the recorded secret map and continued to find the coordinates of the martial arts hall. The higher the ranking of the martial arts hall, the stronger the strength of the defenders. His main target must be number 1, number 2, and number 3 Budo Hall. However, he is too far away from these 3 martial arts halls. Lin Kong plans to clean up the martial arts hall next to it first. At this time, there is still 20 minutes left for the cooling of Void Truth. According to the plan first, Lin Kong secretly said. Immediately raise the longbow to release the skill. Heaven's Sniper. He chose a professional 50 kilometers away as a target and shot a golden arrow. After a long time, a reminder came. Hint, if you kill the professional N8112, Tianyuezong points +9. You have absorbed 9 points of root bone. 1 hit kill. Lin Kong's main purpose is not to kill people, but to explore the field of vision and get the position of the professional. He rushed out directly. Harvest wildly. 1 kill. 2 kills. 4 kills. 8 kills. Finally got 15 heads. Because the number of kills reaches 50, you will get a reward, 5 points of free attribute. Lin Kong glanced at the faction panel. Kills, 60. Root bone, 1523. Getting such high data in less than an hour at the beginning of the game shows that you have achieved a good harvest. Lin Kong turned around and defeated the guardians of the 2 martial arts halls. Finally meet the evolutionary conditions of the hunter. Hint, you have advanced to a 5-star hunter, 4-dimensional attribute +160, extra points +16 when killing an enemy, and at the same time announce your own coordinates to hostile professionals every hour for 270 seconds. Advanced method, kill 10 SS rank Lord monsters that are not lower than their own level. Advanced conditions are getting harder and harder. Void Truth is about to end its cooldown. Lin Kong stands on the spot and shoots arrows, stacking effects. Under normal conditions, the attack speed is only 25.5/s. It took 40 seconds to increase the black hole effect by 100,000%. The attack range reaches 100 kilometers. Extremely terrifying. After activating Void Truth, Lin Kong gains full map vision. He found the most crowded area and threw black hole bombs directly. A forest 2,000 kilometers away. There are 2 SS rank bosses and 3 martial arts halls here. Therefore, it attracts a large number of professionals. Lin Kong's teammate, Sanyan Xianyu, is also in this area. There are 200 summoned beasts scattered around him. That's right. 3 years salted fish is a summoner. Looking at the group of monsters, he issued an attack order. Kill them. Afterwards, the 3-year salted fish waved his staff and applied a group buff to his summoned beasts. Generally speaking, S-tier summoners can summon up to 60 or 70 summoned beasts. However, the 3-year salted fish has the SSS rank talent, and the summon bar has tripled. The monster was quickly beaten to death. At this moment, Lin Kong's message to kill the boss came from his ears. 3 years of salted fish, he said with a smile. I didn't expect the teammate named Yang Ye to be so awesome. This game is held to the thigh again, and you will win directly by lying down. He happily walked over to pick up the treasure chest. Boom! After 3 years, the salted fish suddenly found himself unable to move. How is this going? He was a little panicked. When he looked up, he suddenly found a terrifying black hole with a diameter of 1 kilometer in the sky. 3 years of salty fish stunned, black hole. Gravity of terror swept the earth. His eyes were black. 100W, 100W, 100W. Everything within the range turns to fly ash. Hint, you have been killed by teammate Y356. Ask Yuan World Main Quest 1 failed, 112 days of lifespan will be deducted, and within the next 112 days, you will not be able to enter the world of Zhutian. When the salted fish opened his eyes again after 3 years, he has appeared in his home. Hear the prompt. He was shocked inside. That black hole turned out to be the attack method of a teammate named Yang Ye. FK, is the strength of S-rank professionals so perverted? 3 years salted fish doubted himself. 148. Tip, if you kill the Y370 professional, Tianyu Zong points -50. You absorb 13 points of root bone. Because the number of kills exceeds 100, you will get a reward, 10 free attributes. After casting Void Truth, the panel frantically refreshes the prompt. Hey? Y370 seems to be my teammate. Lin Kong was speechless. Never expected the black hole attack to spread to teammates. However, he had no choice. There are too many units in the target area. With thousands of numbers gathered together, he still has the heart to consider whether there are his teammates in it. Just die together. Anyway, only 50 points will be deducted. For him, it was a painless punishment. At this point, Lin Kong's kill count reached 172 in one fell swoop. And he got an important message from the prompt. The guardians of the 3 martial arts halls within the black hole also died. Lin Kong's expression changed. The power of the black hole is enough to destroy the martial arts hall. This is a good news. Void Truth, it takes 30 minutes to cool down, I'll go hunting professionals and aborigines for now. Lin Kong thought to himself. Open the recorded map. Step out and go to find your target. He headed towards the center of the martial arts secret realm. Lin Kong intends to use the black hole to destroy the martial arts hall, but for the first, second, and third martial arts halls, he must do it himself. Now that the difficulty of the copy has been raised to the nightmare level, the 3 temple guardians and guardians there will inevitably be promoted to SSS rank lords. Through the blessing of the god of craftsmanship, he has the opportunity to obtain legendary equipment. Killing all the way. 5 kills. 10 kills. 20 kills. 40 kills. The kill count rose to 219. Because the number of kills exceeds 200, you will get a reward, 20 free attributes, C rank medal +1. Of course, Lin Kong was also attacked by many aborigines. The root bone will also be provided. He glanced at the panel. Root bone, 3844. What a concept! Proficiency acquisition speed plus 3844% times. If he cultivates blood arrow rain now, the time required will be reduced from 95 hours to less than 3 hours. The rest of the harvest is also very rich. Special equipment, the blessing of the god of craftsmanship has evolved a batch of SS level and SSS level quality equipment. Most of them are evolutionary materials for killer hunters. A small part is reserved for Lin to use. The evolution of killer hunter reaches 20.42%. Lin Kong has not upgraded the longbow yet. Nearly 2 hours later. Because the number of kills exceeds 400, you will get a reward, 40 free attributes, B rank medal +1. After creating 4 black holes with a diameter of 1 kilometer again. The kill count has reached 412. He successfully got the 4th stage kill achievement. At this time, Lin Kong has arrived near number 3 Martial Arts Hall. He intends to enter the gate. Hint: discover 3 crisis sources. Hearing the prompt, Lin Kong looked in the direction indicated by the crisis heart field. From the edge of the forest hundreds of meters away, 3 professionals walked out. They looked stunned. Someone got in first. Let's hurry up and go over there. Anger appeared on the faces of the 3, and they each used their acceleration skills to hurry. At this time, System Prompt, 5-star Hunter Y356 Coordinates, 125,8521. Hearing the prompt, the 3 of them couldn't help slowing down. Isn't Y356 a 4-star Hunter? Hey! He actually advanced again. Wait! Isn't this coordinate the number 3 Martial Arts Hall? They looked up suddenly. Lin Kong's figure came into view. FK, he's a 5-star hunter boss. Everyone just felt their scalps go numb. He even took the initiative to find the hunter. Isn't this a sheep into a tiger's mouth? They just wanted to cry without tears. At this time, the 3 of them had already seen Lin Kong raise the longbow in his hand, and a blue lightning flashed. Ix! They were terrified. Boom! The thunder unicorn collided with the bodies of the 3. The body turns into an ice sculpture. Lin Kong quickly pulled the bowstring, shooting arrows one by one, killing the enemy. After several rounds of resurrection, the 3 died completely. Hint: if you kill the professional S56310, Tianyu points plus 17. You have absorbed 15 points of root bone. Lin Kong glanced at the bloodline template. The damage caused by Void Truth will also absorb 1% of the damage and convert it into blood. Now, the blood value has reached 97%. One step closer to the legendary bloodline. Looking back, Lin Kong stepped into the gate of the Martial Arts Hall. Ding! Do you want to enter the number 3 Martial Arts Hall and challenge the Protector? Yes. Lin Kong enters the main hall. A middle-aged man with elegant temperament stood in the center with a soft sword around his waist. Wang Linfen, the Guardian of the Road, the Lord. Level: 60. Rank: SSS. Blood volume: 4300W. Attack: 26W. The middle-aged man smiled and said, "Trial, defeat us, you will have the opportunity to challenge Lord Wushan." Swish! He suddenly drew his soft sword. The whole person's momentum has undergone tremendous changes, like a sword unsheathed, its edge cannot be controlled. As you wish. Lin Kong took the longbow indifferently and entered into a fighting state. Holy Hunt! Extreme Killing! He fired 32 arrows at the speed of light, smashing through the air and attacking the vital points of Wang Linfan's body. I saw a gleaming white light on the other's body. 20W, 20W, 20W. Lin Kong frowned slightly and said, "The damage isn't right, it's a bit low." Notice the white light on the other side. He suddenly understood. The Guardian has reached level 60, which is the dividing line between the mortal realm and the supernatural realm. It is not very surprising that he has the precious ability to avoid injury. The opponent stepped forward, the blade in his hand slid. 72W. Damage popped from the top of Lin Kong's head. Because of the holy hunting, the damage is converted into real damage, so it cannot absorb the life value. Seeing that the second sword is about to slash, Lin Kong launches light and shadow shift to evade the attack. The right hand did not stop, and kept drawing the bow and shooting arrows. In the gap between basic attacks, he connected with various skills. Blazing blades. Blood flame spear. The red light shone out, and the flying blades and spears entwined with flames all hit the key points. 150W, 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 330W. After 5 seconds, Wang Linfan's health bar was cleared. Before dying, he smiled and said, "Trial, you are the first person to defeat me in 10 seconds, I believe that you can obtain the inheritance of my lord." Ding! You kill the Guardian Wang Linfan, and you will get 91.2W experience, SSS rank medal +1, Tianyuezong points +116. You get 2 transcendence points. You have absorbed 364 root bone. Kill the first target. Drop treasure chests on the ground. Lin Kong went to open the box. You get plain coin X5W, Yunling soft sword SSS, Zhenming ring SSS, Yunfa 13 swords SSS. The god of craftsmanship blesses him. 2 pieces of legendary equipment, returning spirit sword and phaseless ring. All are level 60 gear. Lin Kong put away temporarily. The ring is for her own use, and the spirit guiding divine sword and Yunfa 13 swords are handed over to Lin. 149. For harvest. Lin Kong is still very satisfied, and with the legendary weapons, the SS level swords that were kept before can be thrown to the killer hunter to devour. Then, he opened the recording map and found the coordinates of number 1 and number 2 martial arts hall. Lin Kong set off directly. It took a full 4 hours to defeat the guardian of the number 1 martial arts hall. Of course 99% of the time was spent on the road. During this time, Lin Kong once again created 8 black holes with a diameter of 1 kilometer, and the terrorist force annihilated everything over 100 kilometers. The area of martial arts secret realm is 1/5 the size of Deep Blue Star. Follow this trend. After 7 days, the 3 sects will end, and 1/6 of the land in the secret realm of martial arts will be affected by the black hole. A few hours later, the system prompt sounds. Because the number of kills exceeds 800, you will get a reward, 80 free attributes, a rank medal +1. Lin Kong's root bone rose to 19,864 points. The upper limit of the root bone of the S-order world is 50,000. Maybe there is a chance to get the 7th stage kill achievement in this round. Lin Kong smiled lightly. He looked back at the number 2 martial arts hall. Ding! Do you want to enter the number 2 martial arts hall and challenge the guardian? Yes. Lin Kong entered the gate decisively. Cheng Qunshi, the guardian of the Tao, has 45 million HP. Standing in the center of the hall, the able-bodied guardian, unarmed. This is a boxing master. Cheng Qunshi said with a hearty smile, "Ha ha ha, I didn't expect the eldest brother and the third brother to be defeated by you. The mission of protecting the Tao for thousands of years, my 3 brothers' mission is finally coming to an end. Trial, take action. Let me see your strongest strength." Can. Lin Kong took out his longbow and was ready. Boom! Cheng Yunqi stomped on the ground with one leg, the ground made a tremor, and the whole person was like a sharp arrow breaking through the air, its speed was faster than Lin Kong. In the blink of an eye, Lin Kong appeared in front of Lin Kong, and his fists blasted out with glorious power. A majestic wave is coming. Light and shadow jump. Lin Kong disappeared in place, Cheng Yunqi's attack failed, and he suddenly turned sideways to dodge. A series of arrows flew out, turning and shooting at the opponent's heart. 6.6 W, 6.6 W, 6.6 W. Lin Kong simply uses basic attack. Normally, his attack speed is also 25/s. Damage per second reached 1.7 million. Although Cheng Yunqi's damage is also high, Lin Kong's lifesteal is higher. Completely exceeds the damage of the enemy. His health bar is always at full value. In less than 30 seconds, Cheng Yunqi died with a smile. Of course, the guardians and guardians of these martial arts halls have long since died. Professionals beat people. In fact, it is the soul created by the god of war with the will of the martial arts of the crowd. Ding! You kill Cheng Yunqi, the guardian of the Tao, and you get 91.2 W experience, SSS rank medal +1, Tianyuezong points +116. You get 5 points of transcendence. You have absorbed 378 root bone. Lin Kong reached out and opened the treasure chest that Cheng Yunqi dropped. Get 2 pieces of legendary equipment again. But can't be used. He got a total of 6 legendary outfits, and the last 4 pieces, as evolution materials for the killer hunter. The longbow evolution has already met the upgrade requirements. But Lin Kong's level can't keep up. There is also a SSS level skill book in the treasure chest, King Kong Chi Jin. Boxer professional skills. Lin Kong can only have arrows to devour it. Effect 43 of your archery, combat status, get Vajra Chi Jin body protection, defense plus 10,000. He was very satisfied with this effect. Just then, a mutation arose. Boom! An illusory martial arts steel descended, and a gate opened in the middle, and the brilliance permeated it. Ding! Martial Arts Secret Realm Announcement. The Martial Arts Monument has been opened. Professionals can start the Martial God Trial through the God Monument. Coordinates 102,135, 42,863. As soon as the announcement came out, it immediately caused a sensation in the professional group. FK, someone actually started the Martial God Trial. I thought that after the difficulty was increased, no one could defeat the guardians of the 3 martial arts halls. Professionals are overjoyed. They rushed to the location of number 2 martial arts hall. In the past difficulty level, in the original world, there were people who defeated the guardians and started the trial of the god of war. However, no one beat the god of war. Therefore, the hidden main line is always unfinished. Lin Kong also received the message. This martial god trial was initiated by him with all his strength. How could he let others take advantage of it in vain? He couldn't help thinking of the empty truth. The martial arts monument has no entity and will not be affected by the black hole. And Lin Kong, as the caster, is also immune to its effects. Just as Void Truth is about to finish cooling down, Lin Kong started archery. Soon, the effect of Void Truth is multiplied by 100,000%. He immediately released a black hole bomb into the sky. Afterwards, Lin Kong stood there and waited for the Void Truth to cool down. Nearby professionals rushed over. Hey! What happened? How did the front become a bare basin? These people have never seen a black hole. They stepped into the Tiankang range one after another. Next moment, the terrifying gravity came, the whole person disappeared in place, and the body flew uncontrollably to the center, but the damage of the black hole was high, and they became corpses halfway. This. The professionals behind were stunned. They looked at Tiankang, dumbfounded. Stop in place and dare not move forward. After 30 minutes, Lin Kong stacks the full effect boost first. Then he raised his footsteps and entered the gate of the martial arts monument. Within the martial arts space, a figure appeared in front of him, the leader of the Valkyrie trial, the incarnation of Valkyrie. Those who are destined, are you ready to challenge me? Zhutian said slowly. No problem. Lin Kong nodded lightly. At this time, the incarnation of the god of war said, since you are an archer, I should use archery to meet the enemy. He took out a treasured bow filled with divine light. Incarnation of martial god, archer, king. Level, 60. Rank, SSS. HP, 324 million. Attack, 43W. Skills, Magic Moon Arrow, Swanyu 9 Arrows, Endless Body Protection, Shadow Step. Fortunately, I didn't step into the Transcendent Realm, otherwise I really wouldn't be his opponent. Lin Kong was a little surprised when he saw the attributes of Valkyrie incarnate. Stronger than the one in the dream memory. After all, the questioning world in the dream is only difficult. And Lin Kong faces nightmare difficulty. At this time, the incarnation of the god of war decisively launched an attack. As far as the accuracy of archery is concerned, Lin Kong is not weaker than the opponent. Light and shadow jump. Unleashing the equipment skill, he moved to another location, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, he did not intend to fight with archery. Void truth. The black hole bomb is thrown out. What is this? Zhutian felt a deep unease in his heart and looked back at Lin Kong. Only to find that he has disappeared. At this time, Lin Kong turned on the shadowing skills and escaped into the shadow world. Boom! A terrifying black hole descends. 150. The terrifying gravitational force acts on the incarnation of the Valkyrie. As a king-level boss, the incarnation of the Valkyrie has a very high resistance. Ordinary units face the black hole and have no resistance, and will be sucked towards the center of the black hole. The incarnation of the god of war is different. Although he is slowly moving towards the position of the black hole. But he can still make attack moves. Dash 80W, 80W, 80W. Valkyrie avatar has 20% damage immunity, so the damage taken is reduced from 1 million to 800,000. The attack continued for more than 6 minutes. He couldn't stand it either. Nice ability. Killing the caster should be able to stop its attack. The Valkyrie incarnate swept across the black hole indifferently. Then, his eyes turned around, and Lin Kong could not be seen at all. What about people? The incarnation of the god of war was somewhat puzzled. At this time, Lin Kong is hiding in the shadow world, and as long as he doesn't attack, he won't interrupt the shadowing skills. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Time passed slowly. The HP of Valkyrie avatar is reduced to 0. Ding! You kill the incarnation of the god of war, and you will get 760W experience, legendary medal +2, Tianyuezong points +1016. You get 50 transcendence points. You have absorbed 4250 root bone. Today, Lin Kong's transcendence value has reached 265 points. Want to get Tier 4 system permissions? It's still 735 points of excess value. The best way to increase the transcendence value is to brush the threshold-free world. Only then will you have the chance to meet the super advanced boss. After Lin Kong broke through the SS rank, he planned to go to the SSS rank without threshold world. He looked up, and the incarnation of the god of war dissipated like a bubble. Next moment, the surrounding scenery changed instantly. Lin Kong came to a high-altitude platform, and the Valkyrie looked at him with a smile and said, "Trial, congratulations on defeating my avatar. As a reward for the trial, I will give you an archery heritage and a weapon. However, the weapon in your hand is higher than mine, so you can change the reward you want." Please select the reward type item. Skill book. Can you give me a prop to increase the root bone? Lin Kong made the request. Wushan nodded slightly. He waved his hand to summon 2 rays of light. One merged into his body, and the other stopped in front of him. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the legendary skill, Magic Moon Arrow LV5. Ding! Congratulations on getting the legendary item, Jinwuling Chuan. At the same time, this is the hidden main line, and after completion, it will also give the order of the world. After getting the reward, Lin Kong returned to number 2 Martial Arts Hall. It's just that the current Martial Dao Temple has already been destroyed. He fell to the bottom of the sinkhole. Lin Kong didn't care, and instead looked at the reward information. Magic Moon Arrow Legendary Level, 5, 0/140W Proficiency. Effect 1, Accuracy plus 50, Attack Distance plus 200, Archery Attack Speed plus 25%, increase the 4-dimensional attribute of player level x 400%. Effect 2, each time you shoot an arrow, 5 additional arrows will be summoned to confuse the enemy's sight. I didn't expect to give it level 5 skills directly, which saved me a lot of training time. He exclaimed. A purely auxiliary skill. Make your own accuracy up to 238 points. Lin Kong took Jinwuling Chuan again. Root bone permanently plus 320. In the next time, I need to concentrate on hunting professionals and aborigines. Lin Kong secretly said. The number of kills of the 3 sect contestants determines the results of the game. The higher the ranking, the better the final reward. But Lin Kong also cares about another thing. That is, the bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon is about to evolve into a legendary rank. He has looked forward to several worlds. Then Lin Kong found a place. Stay where you are and practice your skills. Whenever Void Truth cools down, Lin Kong first superimposed the effect, and then threw black hole bullets at the crowded martial arts hall. 20 kills. 40 kills. 80 kills. 160 kills. The kill count continued to rise. At noon the next day, achieve the 6th stage kill achievement. Because the number of kills exceeds 1,600, you will get a reward, 160 free attribute points S rank medal plus 1. The root bone attribute reaches the upper limit of 50,000. When cultivating skills, the obtained proficiency plus 50,000%. That is 500 times. Therefore, iron arrow manufacturing is the first to reach level 10. The ancient quiver stores a full 500,000 arrows. The next night, the blood value reaches 100%. A bloody glow appeared on the surface of Lin Kong's body. He felt a majestic force emerging from his limbs and veins, and his body was extremely strengthened. Ding! Congratulations on the evolution of your Bloody Dragon bloodline template to the legendary level. Blood Desolation Wolong Bloodline. Quality, Legendary Bonus, Constitution plus 100%, Strength Growth plus 70%, Agility plus 70%, Spirit plus 60%. Abilities, Blood Desolate Witch Body Talent, Blood Flame Spear Skill Bloodline Evolution. In addition to the increase in bonuses, the 2 abilities have also evolved to the legendary level. Blood Desolate Witch Body, the ratio of physique converted to health has been increased from 3000% to 6000%. For every 1000 points of health, 2 points of physical and magic defense are provided. Blood Flame Spear, summons a spear of flame that is condensed by blood, causing maximum HP x 20% spell damage to the enemy. Cooldown for 20 seconds. The strength has increased a lot. After doing this, Lin Kong concentrated on throwing black hole bombs. There are fewer and fewer areas on the map. Because the number of kills exceeds 3,200, you will get a reward, 320 free attribute points SS rank medal plus 1. Until the 6th night. The kill count only rose to 5,423. The 3 sects will be over. All return to their respective sects' martial arts arena. Ding! Congratulations on completing Mainline 3. Rewards for the first place: 50W experience points, SS rank medal +1, free attribute points +100, root bone permanent +50, Tianyuezong points +1500. Do you want to perform world settlement? Yes. Lin Kong agreed. The surrounding time seemed to stand still, and everyone remained motionless. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Planet currency reward, 102949 x 400 x 14.3 equals 588.86 million. Medal reward, SSS rank medal +4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x43, free attribute +172, SSS level achievement mark. The S-rank world still only has SSS rank evaluations. Starting from the SS rank world, higher level evaluations will be added. The total score has been raised to more than 400 points, which also means that the difficulty of the dungeon world will be greatly increased. Certainly. Lin Kong was not afraid, but delighted. As the saying goes, the greater the risk, the greater the reward. Various settlement rewards will also increase accordingly. In the end, Lin Kong chose the item to bring out of this world. Glacier Boots, Spiritual Sword and Phaseless Ring. Consumes 1 SS rank medal and 2 legendary medals, and 41.5 million denominations. Thank you for watching. Continue exploring the fascinating world of Chinese novels with us. Hit that subscribe button on Chinese Novel Audio Wave to stay updated with our latest stories. And never miss out on a great listen.